Well, well, well. What's up, Dan? What's up, brother? Happy Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. Let me check. Yeah, it's Tuesday. All day. Tuesday all day. Doing. Bad luck. Dan, we don't need luck. That's the issue. We're relying too much on luck. That's the problem. Do you think it's... I have a serious question, though. Do you think it's worth going to Altus before even fighting Margit or Godric for a plus 12? I mean, yeah, it's worth it for more damage, but it's a lot of extra prep time. I don't think so either. I mean, it sounds like an ideal thing, but it's like an extra probably half hour to 45 minutes just to get to go to Caelid, get the Dectus medallion, go to Altus, get the bell bearing, go back.
The fallen leaves.
I think the sooner I get them out of the way with, the better. For sure. How's the hand? I'm almost wondering too, like, should I go for the Claymore? Is it worth going to get the Claymore? I think it's just a waste of time too. I'm debating if I want to go get the Claymore. Try it. I should probably just stick with the weapon I've been using. Like, I know how much damage it outputs. I know... Like, I feel like that would just change way too much at this point. And I really don't want to swap anything else. I just gotta... Yeah. Nah. I'm just gonna stick with the Bastard Sword. More hours and I'd be starting the game again. Wait, are you getting cast off today? Tonight? Oh, 3 more weeks. Got you, got you. They'll be here sooner than you know it.
Even I can also let you not then. Why not? I am Khan.
Scale work, what's up, brother? How we doing? Most likely Neo 2. Ooh. Are you going to play the Berserk game or having a Jimmy Dean bowl? Ooh. Can't say I've had a Jimmy Dean bowl. Can't say I've had a Jimmy Dean bowl. What kind of Jimmy Dean bowl?
Have they serve that but you? I can play turning to aid you. You need only
Better
get
than
to
their
the
croissants.
Then it's summon me.
Makes sense. Mindy, how are you? They're so good.
I bequeath.
I'll have to get some. I'll have to try one. I will have to try one. Good. Defeated Bale. Nice. What weapon are you using? Or sorcery or incants. Cheated on that fight? Wait, how do you cheat on the fight? I gotta sneeze and feel it. Coming, I think. Blasphemous Blade. Damn. That game is going to be everywhere. Wait, what game's going to be everywhere? Berserk? One sausage gravy. Egg, country style gravy, pork and chicken sausage, potatoes and cheddar cheese. That sounds so good though. That sounds really good though. Bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Jaime? Thank you, Tristan. What's up, homie? At least I'm returned to be granted audience once more upon thy name as Tristan. What's up, dog? How are we today? The monster truck? Yeah, everyone's gonna be playing it. I know, but Seth, thank you for the $10, sir. I appreciate you. W Seth, the legend. You at work? Are you at work right now? Thank you so much, Seth. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good day at work if you are working the day. I donated and it disappeared. Yes, sir, on that grind. Nice. Did you pre-order that game or? I don't see any donation, Mindy. I don't know if. Uh-oh. Messed up. Scuffed. Super scuffed. Seth robbed it, right? True. He might have. It like went to my Google account or something weird. I'm not sure. What's your thoughts on Monster Hunter? Never played it, but looks like a button smash game. I mean, so I talked to people that are playing it on stream, and they said it's very grindy. It's not button smash like you would think. Like there's different weapons have different move sets, characters have abilities and stuff. Like it's very Souls-like, according to them, when it comes to like the weapons and like the structure of how the different weapon types work, and similar to like Asha Wars and stuff like that. But it's super grindy from what I heard. I think I'm going to just looking into it a little more tonight. It looks good. Just don't know if I want to do it on PS5 or on PC. I want to start playing on PC more. What game are you talking about? Kazan First Berserker. But I've never played a Monster Hunter game, so I'm probably not the best person to ask, but it looks good. I just don't want to get into another game right now with everything that I plan on playing coming up. From Berserker to Night Rain. Liza P in the summer, allegedly. Allegedly. Not into these games. Nier, I have heard of Nier. Nier Automata. I've never played it, but it looks pretty insane. I've heard good things about it. I think there's a new one coming out too. Supposedly a new one coming out like in the near future sometime. It was amazing old days, yeah. It's not even that old, isn't it? Isn't it like 2017 or something? Well, I guess you could consider that old at this point, but it doesn't feel that old. Definitely does not feel that old. Need to start a new character on Liza P. Yeah, I need to finish the playthrough character that I have going right now. Part of me kind of wants to like wait to finish it closer to the DLC, but it's not like we don't even have like a date yet for it. And they've like postponed it like maybe 3 times at this point. Like, do I really wanna? But new games makes it old, yeah. Is it 2017? Have you ever played a Monster Hunter game, Dan, or no? Yeah, 2017. Once you hit the different tiers on Discord for the boost, does that reset every month? I don't know. I already pay to have my server. I forget the term. I pay Discord like $100 a year, and I get certain perks. I think it already boosts the server in a way. I have to look into it more. To be honest, I don't know much about it. I'm not sure how it works when other people boost it. To be honest, that's the first time. I think I boosted it myself, but actually I might have had one other person boost it, but I'm not sure exactly how it impacts or like the time frame on it. The Lucky's gameplay on it. That's it. Gotcha. I would assume it resets monthly, but I'm not positive. Mindy, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. W Mindy. Definitely has some better stuff with the more boost. Oh yeah, for sure. I wonder if it works like based on one boost or is it like multiple boosts. Yo, what's up, roast dinner? It's going good. It's going good. How are you doing, brother? Tis going good. Big W Mindy. I kill this stupid ass goat up here. We ain't getting hit by that. You couldn't find a better nickname, roast dinner? A good roast dinner. What's wrong with that? I boosted like 4 times to get the second one, but I had to do it separate every time. Not sure why it would let me do multiple at once. Yeah, I'm not sure why either. Not positive. Yeah, I don't know much about like Discord and boosting and how it works. I should probably look into it. The nickname is Eva Roast, or Dinner, or Roast Dinner. I don't care what you call me. Make sure to like the stream. Hey, thank you, Dan. The Roast Dinner. What kind of roast dinner were you thinking of when you came up with the name Roast Dinner? Roast Dinner, games by 1,000. What's up? I'm not. One thing I still hate about Skyrim is the giant fucking spiders. Why did they make them like that? I don't know anything about Skyrim. I played like 2 hours of it. I got like 2 hours in Skyrim. That's about it. I don't care, like the stream. I almost fucked that up. I almost fucked that up. Time. Dan's all hostile and shit. Good night, or good morning, good afternoon. It's 7:30 p.m. 19:30. On its way to the evening. But thank you too, brother. Enjoy your night. Night, morning, day. All the goods.
Don't dally. Give it your all, I say. Oh, that. Well, what are you playing at? This is no game of trades. I see. I see it now. All lose their wits eventually. Was my whole existence just
PS4 piggy bank, thank you, Mindy. I appreciate you again with the $5. Thank you so much. W Mindy. W Mindy, thank you so much. The PS4 piggy bank. Thank you, Mindy. Sugar mommy.
Are you here as a customer?
Purchase. Dude, why is this guy facing this way? There we go. I need G22 res, please. All right, let's not fuck this up again. Andre, what's up? Yo, I can see you're a true Elden Ring lover. GTA, my favorite, by the way. Nice. Yeah, I like Elden Ring, probably my favorite game, but I like Souls-like as well. Souls-like games in general, for sure. How you doing? If I had that much money, I'd move my family to Scotland. Elden comes second for you? Yeah. I mean, GTA is not a bad first either. Sad Strawberry, what's up? Is it get cold where? Scotland? You spend that money on taxes in Japan? It's crazy. I'm out then. You don't like the cold? I live in New Hampshire, dude. We definitely get the cold. What am I doing now? We definitely get the cold here. Been trying to move to Texas? Damn. Texas? What's in Texas? Besides warm weather, what else is in Texas? Nah, you don't want to live in the cold. You want to live where there's seasons. Seasons is the play. You want to, like in New England, we have summer, spring, fall, winter. You gotta enjoy it all. Do I prefer being hot or cold? Neither. I prefer to be 78 degrees or 84 with like a nice breeze. 84 with a nice breeze. Oof. That's the play. That's what life's all about. 84 degrees with the summer breeze. You get that in a week in Ohio? Okay, gotcha. All right, so you know. What's up, Amy Lee? Where my dad lives is perfect. Where's your dad live? Oh, that's it. Just for the heat. I got you. Scale works. Stairs and yeah, I got you. Listen, boy. Get in there and shine them rims. Get in there real deep, boy. All right, past time. Amy, I don't want no trouble. He wants trouble, boy, though. Aaron, Illinois, kind of south in the state. Shay. I've been to Chicago Airport. That's about it. That's all I know. That is all I know about Illinois. Chicago and its airport. No, it didn't. I stayed longer than the 5 minutes, so she back. I did not say nothing to you. Tell him, Amy. If anybody gives you trouble, Amy, you let me know. I got you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that worked out perfect. That worked out perfect. Sent you a forecast. Look at the weather there. Okay. Amy is our friend. Amy, you my only friend. You my Mary Jane, you my only friend. Amy, you should change your name to Mary Jane. Legally. Actually, nah, don't take that name. Stick with Amy. You have to look up a lot higher than I thought for that. I've never had that happen. What? What? He deflects? I've never seen that. Wait, how did he deflect my first hit if I'm sneaking up behind him? What? What? I've never seen that guy do the deflect. Was my angle bad? Hold up. I gotta look at this. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I hit him in the shield. I mean, the only way I hit him in the shield if he's guarding. He's not guarding, unless I don't know. I've done this like a billion times and I've never had that happen. Maybe, I don't know. What's up, Phantom? I had no idea this guy actually deflect though. You have to look up a lot higher than I thought. This is crazy. I've never seen this. That's why. Okay, I guess he did have a shield up. He did have a shield up. But it's even more crazy that even with me sneaking up behind him, he's able to do the deflect off that. That's kind of wild. I had no idea that guy. I've literally done that in like I can't even count how many times I've done that. Thank you, Mitchell. I appreciate that. So I gotta watch out for it. Do you think it was the angle, or do you think it was because he had his shield up though? His shield wasn't pointed at me, but he did have it in guard position. So Mitchell's right about that, but I don't know if I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Probably both. I've never seen that guy do that, and all the times I've done that. He can't guard if he doesn't see you. That's what I thought. But he did have his shield up in guard position, though. So I'm kind of curious. I don't know. I guess see if it happens again. That's fucking annoying. That's what that even like with his shield and guard position, I got like the sneak attack or the whatever you want to call it, sneak attack. So I don't know. It might have been the weird angle that I hit him at. Could have been that. Wrong time glitch. Platinum Elden Ring. I'm on PC, Mitchell. I don't know what you're on. That's crazy. I can't believe that. I've never seen that. Now I'm gonna be like subconscious about it, and I'm gonna wait for him to drop his guard on the shield and then fuck it all up. I'm not mad at you, Amy. I'm mad with you. When you're mad, I'm mad. When you're happy, I'm happy. You're a bird, I'm a bird. Just like in the Notebook, Amy. When Noah... What's the girl's name in the Notebook? The dude's Noah, but I forget the girl's name. Because you've been cheating. No, no one? Tough crowd? Tough crowd? I guess so.
You're a tonic. But I can also that you're not then why I am Carl. Goodbye.
You know why you got hit? I forgot to hit Vari in the face. You're right. I'll get him. I'll get him back. I'll get him back. What was the question? Have you ever seen the movie The Notebook with I forget the actors' names. It's a Nicholas Sparks author novel. What the hell is his name? The guy from A Place Beyond the Pines. What the fuck is his name? All the games I play on stream. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Liza P. Sometimes Rocket League, sometimes Apex Legends. Gonna play some new games coming out. Next, Ryan Gosling. Yeah. The Notebook with Ryan Gosling. His name's Noah. Zelda, yep, plays Zelda. And I was asking, what's the girl's name in that movie? I can't remember her name. Allie? Ooh, you're right. It is Allie.
They serve but you. I can play turning.
Remember that, Amy. If you're a bird, I'm a bird.
To the foot of. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Oops. You've been cheating on me. Amy, is this true? What was the game from Moon Studio? Oh, No Rest for the Wicked. It's not out yet, though. Alright, we're gonna punch Bar in the face. Have you tried Final Fantasy game? Is that what you're asking? Alright. The good luck has been granted. He goes, oh. Wasn't expecting that, huh, Vari? How'd that feel? How you like that, huh? Hey, Amy, knock knock. Five Nights at Freddy's? I have not. I've seen the movie, though. The movie was pretty good. Is that the one with Nicolas Cage? Or am I thinking of a different movie? Wait, is it Nicolas Cage? I think it is. I'm pretty sure. Yo, what's up, Dr. Bass? Five Nights at Freddy's. They missed the flag next to Vari. Vari's have you ever seen Vari without his mask on? Or any of the characters without their mask on? That man is pale as fuck. Actually, D is even more pale. Not Nicolas Cage? Wait, what am I thinking of? It's not Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, it's Willy's Wonderland. That's what I'm thinking of. Willy's Wonderland. If you guys ever seen Willy's Wonderland with Nicolas Cage, it's actually pretty good. It's got the girl from the OG like 2004 Lost in Space. I don't know when that movie came out, but it came out a long time ago. Maybe even before that. Maybe like 2002. Maybe late 90s. I don't know. Sorcerer's Selling Without a Mask is honestly better than America. Oof. I'm trying to remember if I've seen her face. I remember what her face looks like. I've seen it, but I don't remember. You know who's the baddie, actually? Tanith. Tanith is a baddie. Sorcerer's Selling, I remember Sorcerer's Selling now. She is a baddie. But Tanith is a baddie, too. I think it's Tanith. From, Volcano Manor. How do you see their faces? So basically, like when I do like a randomizer, you can set it so that NPCs have like random outfits and gear. And oftentimes it'll be like maskless or with like a helmet or something. Amy, I never let you go. You keep running away from me. Yeah, Tana's kind of, you know what I'm saying? Oops, I didn't want to jump there, but alright. Take it. Five Nights at Freddy's would be fun to watch you play if you don't mind horror. No, I like horror. I've never played a horror game, but I do love horror. I love horror everything, to be honest. And I love grape juice. Amy, don't ever say that to me again. You don't know what love is, Amy. Would you eat whale blubber for me, Amy?
Why?
Alright. Have you guys ever seen Me, Myself, and Irene? But you said you'd eat whale blubber for me. Oh, should be eating whale blubber, alright. As soon as I free Willy. Try Silent Hill, yeah, that's another one. What's up, Brian? It's that trouble boy that caused all the problems. I mean, I know he's not loyal. He's not loyal to the soil. The Amy soil. Start playing from the originals? Is it worth playing the originals? I don't know how much Silent Hill I want to play. I think I played Silent Hill on 64 actually. I could be wrong, but I thought it was on Nintendo 64. Like the OG one. Is it like Resident Evil? Because I'm not a super fan of Resident Evil. I tried Resident Evil 4 Remake and I just really couldn't get into it, to be honest. I have it. I haven't installed it, but I have it. And the other question is, if I did, are they on PC? Because I don't have a PlayStation 1 or old console. Okay. I know the Silent Hill like stories. The movie I liked a lot. The movie was badass. Doesn't her daughter or something like get sucked into the bad dream, and or is it just a made up? Is it just made up and it's actually a dream the whole time? Play Madison. What's Madison? You want to try spooky games? Madison. I don't have a daughter. No daughters that I know of, anyway. Madison is a horror game where you're basically hunting a demon with a Polaroid camera. Oh shit. My cat is a male. Rude. It's a bad way to describe it, but it sums it up. Wait, is it not scary? I mean, it's a horror game, right? If it's not scary, I don't want to play it. If I'm gonna play a horror game, I wanna be spooked. Let's not fuck this up. Tried on VR. I don't have a VR set. Would be cool to have one though. Stupid goats. Or ram, whatever you want to call it. Friday, Spencer Callie, what's up? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. You can hold my hand too. Amy, you gotta pay me like $25. Actually, $50 a day. No, that's kind of cheap. Got you. What's up, Jared? Frank the Tank. What's up, homie? Hello, Jack Skeleton and Sally. Sally's over here. Mwah. What's for dinner tonight, Frank the Tank? Say like that for YouTube TOS. Special apple juice. Got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Come to my house and you can borrow it. Which VR set do you have? Do you have the Steam one or? Go get Red Feather. I mean, I thought about that, but I'm already like, everything I've been like practicing and learning has been with Ritual Sword. I don't want to like throw a wrench in it. I don't know. Maybe it is worth getting one to get. Honestly, it probably is worth going to get. Where's Frank the Tank going streaking tonight? I don't know. You gotta ask him. He's in the full screen broadcast. Everyone's day. His day is good. So far, so good. It's nice out in New Hampshire today. 55 degrees. T-shirt weather. Love to see it. Love to see it. Spring is in the air. How was your day? Not sure yet. I'm getting tired of eating the same food. What do you have in mind, Frank? No meatball sub? You don't want another meatball sub? 15C. 15C. What's the math? Times 9/5.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, I am. Please. Can you help me out of this? My thanks. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say. Well, once again, I journey to the east.
Oops, I didn't mean to do
Beyond
that.
these and upon their southern edge,
55,
is
got you.
castle, in which a festival of combat
After watching you
is
play the
being held.
DLC last night, I beat Black Jail Knight first try. Only got hit twice. Copied your strat. I'm telling you, dude, it's a good one. It works. One hand versus two hand. If he's one-handed, he does not have hyper armor. If he's two-handed, he has hyper armor. It works.
What are you playing at? Wait. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Was my whole existence just a crop?
Fahrenheit. Oh, okay, I had it backwards. So maybe going from Fahrenheit to Celsius is times. Wait. Maybe is it 9/5? Is it the opposite? What's up, Black? I can't remember now. I knew it had something to do with 9 and 5, the fraction. 5 ninths or 9 fifths. The Chinese food, General Tso chicken. Ooh, can't go wrong with that. You cannot go wrong with that. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Sketchy. What's up, Black? What the fuck? Amy, you need to check on that autocorrect. Amy always behaves. Whoops. Why am I going this way? Don't go that way. Never go that way. Is the internet bugging on your end? It's not. It is not. Not that I'm aware of. Doesn't show that it's bugging. Math chat, right? When I was in middle school, there was a computer program that we used to play in a keyboard class when like we were learning to type. It was called Math for the Real World. It was so bad it was good. Math for the Real World. What? Sometimes that guy hears me, sometimes he doesn't. I don't get it. Played math for a Real World, I know. Math for the Real World. It was when the it was during TV. During the time when the Real World like first started getting popular. Math Blaster. Definitely don't remember Math Blaster. first computer game I was aware of was Leisure Suit Larry because my older cousins installed it on my dad's computer and I wasn't allowed to play. Leisure Suit Larry. What kind of game is that? Sometimes my signal goes bad on my cell phone because I sleep on the 3rd floor and the Wi-Fi is on the 1st floor and the signal can't reach up here. You gotta wear the bunny ears. Alright, surely this doesn't happen again. It's adult. Oh, got you. Leisure Suit Larry? What kind of a title is that for an adult game? Leisure Suit Larry. Leisure Suit Larry. Wild. I still want to know what aggroes me here. I literally get an aggro from there, and I have no idea what aggroes. But as an adult, you can go to the disco, you are Larry, he wears a leisure suit, and you can also purchase prostitutes. Okay. Leisure Suit Larry. That's like the most like, hey, buy this game. The title will surely, your kids will surely not figure out what the title of the game means. You go around solving equations while catching a ring. Over 3,000. Too many. Too many. Bunny ears would look different on me. Played it as an adult in my 20s and it wasn't worth the mystery. Trevor's son. Who's Trevor? Do I ever watch Angry Nintendo Nerd? No, I've not heard of the channel. I'm guessing that's a YouTube channel. I have almost 400 hours, I think, just a rookie score. I have the old and decrepit score. Old and decrepit score. All right. Come on, don't do the bullshit. You have the GOAT score. Fucked up. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. That man jumped right in front. Wait, why are there 3 rats here? Oh, one's from inside. Okay, okay, okay. See? I got cheated. I got cheated. I think it was the angle that I hit him at, like Dan said, for sure. It had to have been the angle. It had to have been the angle. It, like, I don't know. My weapon must have came like over his shoulder and hit his shield or something. That's crazy. Good to know, though. You have to, like, literally be right behind him. Neo 2 is the best. Yeah, I need to play that game. I don't see a Trevor in here. Am I trolling, tripping, or what? $170 hours watching, 0 hours playing. $200 of exploring. Yeah, my first ever Elden Ring playthrough, including the DLC, was probably like 325 hours. Yeah. 30 hours on a first playthrough is insane. Like, actually insane. Actually insane. Neo 2 is the Godfather Part 2 of gaming. Got you. Oh, Trevor in GTA. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I'm like, am I missing something? Makes sense now, makes sense. Wait, that's GTA 5, right, Trevor? GTA 5, or is that a different GTA? It is? Okay. One thing I was kind of disappointed on GTA 5, and I feel like I've been disappointed with this about the more recent GTAs, is that the story, like the amount of hours to do like the main story, is so like minuscule. I remember when Vice City came out, like the main story took like 60 to 100 hours. And like the last couple GTAs, like I finished them so fast, it was kind of disappointing. Black's brother. Trevor is in 5, yeah. Makes sense. I remember the name, but yeah, Vice City. I still think Vice City is the best Grand Theft Auto to date. Easily the best Grand Theft Auto to date. If you were live for the PS2 Grand Theft Auto Vice City, didn't get any better than that. That's what life was all about. My average time to beat DS3 is 10.5 hours. I mean, that's if you're speeding through it, or you know the game enough to speed through it. Casually, there's no way your first playthrough casually was 10.5 hours. Ain't no way. Unless you were looking up a guide. I don't know, Amy. If I were Jaime, I'd kiss you, then slap you. Or slap you, then kiss you, then slap you again. Yeah, 10.5 hours. There's no way you played, you did like, obviously that must have been like a guide or after you already knew the game. Off to fight Mesmer. Let's go. You got this. You got this, Mindy. Amy, you are the chosen one. When they asked if Amy wanted the red pill or the blue pill, she ate both. And she's all sorts of fucked up. Did you guys know that the Matrix story is extended off of Terminator?
Hello? Is anybody there?
The Terminators are the prequels to the Matrix. Like the actual author who did Matrix and Terminator made those stories in series.
Oh, well, that's no. Despite a you might have heard. Young Tarnish, I want you to take back my fort.
Strength tier to wield it. Nice. I have barely used the Guts Greatsword, Phantom. I need to use it more.
Fool and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Put the work training videos up to high speed, they will go.
Trimbark? A fine word, I doubt the now. Go on.
The training videos that I used to have at work, you used to be able to skip to the end, and if you got the quiz right, it would give you credit for it. Black, isn't that crazy? Actually crazy. Kristen, the type of guy to watch YouTube videos at 5x speed. It's like 40 or 30 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. I think my first time on DS3, including the DLC, was just under 40 or maybe a little bit over 40. Yeah, it is mind-blowing. So, John Connors, JC, that's Neo growing up in the future. His mother, Sarah Connors, died. So JC, John Connors, JC stands for Jesus Christ. So he's the coming of the new Christ. I'm trying to remember more about it. There's a good video. I'll watch it at the end of stream or at some point. But the author talks about it. It's pretty insane.
Calm yourself, last.
I said slap you, Amy, not sleep with you. Sleep on the floor if you want. Put a bowl of water out for you too. All right. Go get the bell bearing. It's such a nice weapon, especially on that heavy infusion or even a cold one. Yeah, I need to try it. Feel like I'd been in the Matrix and just woke up. Then remove that function. Damn. I thought this was a casual Elden Ring playthrough and he drops a bomb on me. I got you. Yeah, it's crazy though. Let me see if I can find the video real quick. I just don't want to get copyright strike on it. Terminator. I'll link it to you guys. You can watch it real quick. Wait, there's a better video though. Hold on. There's like a 15-minute long version of it. Here it is, here it is. Oh, this is on TikTok though. Sophia Stewart interview. Hold on, let me look it up on YouTube. How long is this? Matrix Terminator. Here it is, here it is. I got it.
That time, you know, the late Muhammad Ali. Yes. So
Watch this video. It's so worth it. The dude interviewing's loser, but it's not about his dumbass. What's up, Tisper? How many times it took me to Aldrich on DS3 first playthrough? Honestly, I don't know. Don't remember. Maybe, if I was to guess, like 10 or 20. I don't know. No, Amy Smoke likes you. I have 50 strength and 56 vitality on Dark Souls 1. Am I ready for Ornstein and Smog? I mean, I would think so. I fought him with like 10 vitality, so you should be fine. 56 strength is a lot too. You should probably rinse their asses. Should dose me. He like fat girls. I'm a boss now. You are a boss now. True. Amy, everybody needs a little lovin', you know? Yeah, watch that. Watch that video, Black. Let me know what you think. Max out Great Club. Nice. I've never used the Great Club. I heard it's insane, though. I heard it's like one of the best weapons in the game. I have not used it. Yeah. We cannot watch the Looney Tunes, Amy. It is copyrighted. I said a glitch on Dark Souls 1 and it gave me 9 million, 10 million runes? Damn. Or souls. The bow is the best weapon in the game. I need to use a bow for like a playthrough. I don't even ever mess with the bows. Only just to like get myself out of situations or like redirect. I've never actually used them for actual fighting. Or like purposefully. Katniss smoke? Yes. Why do I get up here? Katniss? Is that what she does? I don't think Trouble Boy likes me. I don't think he does either, Amy. Welcome to the show. Welcome to reality. Something like that, yeah. The Mockingjay. On a small creature. Oh, I know. That's why they're multi-billion. Why don't I use bleed on my builds? I use bleed for Morgott and Godric, but that's it. And I use it for Morgott, Godric, and the Godskin duo. The game you should give up, actually. But the reason I don't is because I'm doing like a strength build, so like the Cragblade strength just scales better with it. Can't lock in, I feel ya. All good, you got him, you got him. I need caffeine. Damn. Caffeine or food. Alright, Black. Have a good night. Watch that video, dude. Bloodflame Blade might be a good option also. But then I gotta like learn the timing of casting Bloodflame Blade, putting it on the weapon. It could, but I don't want to like relearn like everything that I've already done at this point. Like I'm got everything down. Now I just need to win and put it all together. And for like the main bosses, like the main landmark bosses on this, I like told myself kind of that I wanted to do it without status effect. That's all. Is Ornstein and Smoke hard? Yeah. You're kind of super over leveled though and OP, so you might not have trouble with them. At 55 strength and 55 vitality, you're probably going to rinse them. Would be my guess. I don't know, but I would assume you'd shit on them. It's... Whoops. I like you as a chatter, Amy. All right. Lock in. Oh, that was way too close. It's almost better to go slower there so I get him at a different angle, actually. Noted, noted, noted. Noted, noted, noted. Noted, noted, noted. My vitality is 56. That's wild. It's the mating dance. So far so good. Dan, you were right about the Godric Knight at the Kenneth height. It was the angle that I hit him at. Because he blocked again when I hit him, but it was definitely the angle. So when I swung at him, I just have to be like right behind him so my weapon doesn't go in front of his body. 'Cause I think that's what triggered it, and maybe because my weapon went in front, it like aggroed him right before I hit him. All right. W. W. What's up, Dom? Yeah, so I just got to make sure I'm behind that knight when I do the charged heavy attack.
Forgive to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well at my hand.
Is this the real no-hit run? I mean, as of right now, it is. Right now it is. Wait, where did I miss 3? I'm not supposed to be buying any of these. Where did I miss? Hold up. Let me just check this real quick. There they are. Okay, okay. I missed these ones. Did I get the cemetery here? Good. Alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. Need more than 20 of these, I don't think. Trouble Boy doesn't usually show up till like late at night.
No matter. It's all the same.
What's up, my man? You sure play quite a lot. Yes, sir. The grind don't stop. Okay. Why are they running away? True. Because you hit on other guys right in front of them, Amy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Amy. All right, to Margit. The circling the drain again, true. That's the best way to put it. The soap opera's been going on for like 45 days, just so you're aware. Friday, Spencer Cali. What am I doing? Alright, let me make it nighttime. Getting to Margitting. Exactly. Wow, how? Hey, I don't know. The biggest love triangle I've ever seen in my life. Maury ain't got nothing on us. Maury wishes he had that much content. And the lie detector test determined you are not the father. Sorry for your exposure. Me too. All right. Shirley, I gotta go pee real quick. I got to pee. Above and under the legal age, true. I have my own headache, girlfriend. I don't think you can handle it, true, Jared. True. All right, surely we don't get hit. Surely we don't get hit.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
The skit would reset, true.
Let it be Margit.
I've always wondered if I can get a hit there. Arena sucks. How'd that miss? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna... You know what I didn't do? I didn't change my talisman either. I'm not locked in. Not locked in! Oh my god. How'd I... I've never even seen that attack. I wish there was a way to reset this boss fight. Dude, I'm such an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. One more reset. Dude. Oh, pain. I gotta punch Vari at the beginning. That's the problem. Name your character Amy. That could be it. Amy Lee. Amy, what color hair do you have, Amy? Told you the tale. Seaweed green, probably. Seaweed green. I'm down with seaweed green. Oh, not that. Definitely not that. Wait, what? Leprechaun green or seaweed green? Who has the worst boss arena? Probably that fight that I just went to. That first fight is so rough because of the arena. Blue colored vomit. I don't know what color that is. I don't know what you be eating when you got the flu. Amy's hair. I'm going with this. bouncer on Saturday night. What you mean? All right. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to change the name to Amy Lee. Wait, no, I did do Amy Lee.
The fallen leaves.
Flu vomit is always a salmon pink. You guys gotta check your diet. All right, Shirley. Sneaky, what's up? Amy's hair is attached by spirit gum. If Amy had hair, true. Amy might not have hair. She could have a comb over. Oh my lord. Teal. Spirit gum. Spirit gum. It's actually attached by Big League Chew. Let's be real. Big League Chew. Big ass wad of Big League Chew. Find it funny that Godric challenged Radon, lost, challenged Millennia, lost, and then lost to a Tarnish he thought would be easy to beat. That is true. I've never thought of it that way, but that is true. Oh. I wish there was a quicker way to get into the fighting. I mean, I get it, like 45 minutes to prep is not that long, but it's still 45 minutes to prep. Or like an hour. Salmon pink. That's from all the Pepto-Bismol your parents stuffed in you. That's from all the Pepto-Bismol. Attached with the engine grease.
Do you even comprehend the gravity of this?
Oh, did I hit him too many times? No. Imagine I aggro Vare. That would not be good. What's up? Jirajiro? What do you mean 45 minutes isn't long? I mean, to prep, it's not that long. Some people prep for like an hour to 2 hours for a run.
That you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Alright, surely it's the green hair. How do I bag a baddie? Get good. Amy in chat, Ed. Yeah, we got a baddie for you already. Amy. Oops. Come back, Amy. Amy is a baddie. The baddest of baddies. You know who Carmen Electra is? They look nothing alike. Baldy, yeah.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Amy will pin you against the wall.
Have you heard of they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace. Ah, I bequeath.
Amy's the kind of baddie that bends you over, Ed. All right, what are we doing? And you can be begging for her to step on you, is all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that. Anime nerd, what's up? Amy is the wall. Was a black belt, that's true, she did say that. Oh my. Exactly what you're looking for. You got love right in front of you and you don't even know it. Ray, and what's up? How do you know that, Smoke? You know, you know. I've heard stories. Don't try to put words in my mouth. Come on now. I heard stories. Roko T, Jesus. Gonna redo my Elden Ring run. What's your run right now? Or what are you redoing it to? Inspired. Truly. Looks like I'm bagging up Amy. Hey, you ain't bagging anybody up. She bagging you up. You just don't know it yet. She's already in line waiting to check out. Michael, what up? Take her head, please. Nah. Don't sound desperate. You're going to scare him away. You got to remain cool, calm, and collected. Thank you. Thank you, ass fucker. 5,000. Too bad I'm not fighting Melania, but I appreciate it. Cool as a cucumber. Exactly. Exactly. Welcome, little bro. I'm probably older than you, but thank you. Little cuh. Little cuh. How old are you? How old am I? 37. What's your drug of choice? Not what you're on. I like Mary Jane. She my only friend. Mary Jane, you my only friend. I ask girl streamers if they're baddies. Most say no. I mean, true. Definitely not edibles. No, I'm not an edible guy. I've had them, but I prefer to control my high. I don't like edibles because then you're locked in. You're locked into whatever you eat. Deleted this game on the Godric run. Godric fight. Are you are you on console or PC? Exactly. I don't like that. I want control. I don't like losing control. You lose control, it's a GG's. Green for the win, for sure. Always for the win. That's why we got the green hair on. Come on now. Amy's spirit color. Nothing I could do but ride it out, yeah. I remember when I was in high school, we made a batch of brownies. Like, I'm talking, we probably put like a couple ounces into a batch of brownies, just one single batch of brownies, 4 of us. We all split it. And we literally, well, that was kind of close. We literally ate a 1/4 of the brownie each. And I was like tripping for like 12 hours. I almost called 911 on myself. I was so fucked up. I couldn't even see straight. Everything was like vibrating and shaking. I was sweating, hot and cold flashes. Couldn't stand up because I was dizzy and sick. I slept as much as I could. I think I slept for like 4 or 7 hours, and I woke up like 11 hours later. I was still rocked. Never again. Worst experience of my life. Never again. Such a classic, yeah. You remember me? I do remember you, Peachman. What's up? The guy with the alternate YouTube handle. Who's running the Bloodhound thing with like a +7 or 6 or something. I don't know. And I'm going to go. All right, sounds good, brother. Enjoy. Hopefully I will be progressed. Yeah, ever since that experience, I mean, I've had edibles before and after, but ever since that experience, and I'm just, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't like getting like couch locked high or just like fucked up. I want to bobblehead, buzz, and clean the shit out of my house. That's what I want to do. Give me a bobblehead, buzz, and let me go clean the shit out of my house, and I'll be so happy. I have to get in bed. Damn. Godfrey. Godefroy. Amy, we got a man for you. We think it's a man. We think you're a man, so it probably works out good. My Polkaroo reference is only for Canadians. Didn't know. Polkaroo? I don't know what Polkaroo is. What is Polkaroo? We think you're a man. Wait. The weird puppet man from Canadian kids show called Polka Dot Door. What? How long till this run is over? I don't know. I'll tell you what. I'll let you know when it's over. How about that? Go Smoke, you got Facebook Marketplace? I do, Seth. Well, I have a Facebook. But isn't Facebook Marketplace like... But yeah, I do. Got the face space. I got you, Jaime. Next run, Reservoir's Blood. How about you pay me before you start demanding me to do stuff? Same with me. Do you remember me? I do remember you. What did I miss? Pokeroo. Amy head. Alright. Let's find you a PS4. Mindy sent me a couple PS4 options too. I forget from what. I think some of them were on like Facebook Marketplace for like 80 or 90 bucks. Which seems like a hell of a deal. How much? What's it worth to you? How much is me playing with the River's Blood worth to you? Come on, number one rule of sales. Don't ask how much. Then you gotta, if you do, then the buyer is gonna throw it back in your face and make you set the price. Now I got control of the conversation. I got control of the investment. You don't ask, you tell. Never ask a question that you can get a negative answer for. Number one rule of communication face to face or just person to person. Find one, I got you. Okay. I have a few options. Ask her pronouns. Yeah, ask her pronouns. True. How much? And you already lost the conversation battle. You gotta tell me what it's worth to you. Otherwise, you ain't getting Rivers of Blood. See how that works? Now I got all the leverage. You got zero leverage. Zero leverage. Negative leverage, actually. Tell me what you think between that. I'm not sure what you mean by that. $5 to go get a single weapon. You want me to do a playthrough for $5? So if I take 5 hours, divide that by $5, that's about $1 an hour. See where I'm getting at? Most women do tell everyone they pretty much constantly. Ooh. I forget if Amy came out screaming that she was a woman or if we asked because we were all suspect. It might have been because we were all suspect. You guys remember the old Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy movies? When Miss Piggy sings the I'm a Woman song with like a famous actor. I can't remember who the actor was. Homeless gets homeless get more than $1 an hour. True. Good comparison. I would have missed on that. That would have been a big whiff. Get it after Godfrey. You get that so far beyond Godfrey. You get that way later than Godfrey. Way later. Way later. Dude, one of these days he's gonna drop his damn sword for me. Bastard. Yes, but get it after Godfrey so you wouldn't have it for super long. Oh, so we're down to like $1.75 an hour. Ugh. What? What? Dude, this is not the day. $5 just to not do that. Thank you, Seth. Yeah, USD. Dude, I just got hit by the scarab from behind. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright. This is the last reset. After this, we're just practicing run through. That's so insane. It does count, unfortunately. I won't sleep at night. I wonder if I would assume people would count that. Alright. One more time. Alright, I'm not even gonna go for the scarab. Ain't even worth. Let's switch up the character. Actually. Amy Lee, what's your hair look like? No, dude, did you see that, Dan? I don't know if I've ever gotten hit by a scarab from behind. I know if you're like in front of them, they hit you, but. Pigtails? Surely Amy Lee's got pigtails. That looks like a Amy Lee if I've ever seen one. Nah, Amy Lee is a Pippi Longstocking. True. My hair is brown. Ooh. You should make it green. Dan, your face is not a good idea.
Tell a story.
I agree with Amy on that one. I definitely agree with Amy on that one. What do you got for a comeback on that, Dan? Don't gender her jaw. She's ready. 5 o'clock shadow. Ooh. Amy, if you were a video game character, what character would you be? I have like the cutest character. Actually, speaking of which, doesn't Dan's profile picture look like a old man or a man with a big beard, a big mustache, sunglasses, and a hat? Tell me that's what you don't see when you look at Dan's profile picture. Travolta Amy. We'll call the character Michael. Actually, we'll call him Mitchell. He's got instead of a high IQ, he's got a low IQ. Looks like the baby from Dinosaurs. Oh yeah, knock the baby. Beards offer protection and intimidation. True. Have you guys ever seen the movie Michael with John Travolta? Classic. Yeah, Amy just throwing her government name out on the internet for everybody. You love to see it. Yeah, it's awful. It's a classic. What do you mean awful? Michael was a classic. Classic. I saw it when I was like 12 years old. But it was a classic. She's probably a friggin' Ukrainian hacker. Spy. Did you hack into Twitter or X the other night, Amy? We're all friends here, you can be honest. Do I remember Powder? Powder. Sounds familiar. I don't know if I've seen it, though.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Khan.
Getting smacked on every run. That's Dan's fault. Is Powder from like 80s, 70s? Probably 80s, right? The weird white bald guy that can control lightning. Y'all set me up with it crazy. 90s? Oh, really? Okay. Around the time of Michael? Okay, okay. I probably was under 12 then when I saw Michael. Part Italian, not Polish. What's your other parts, Amy? Part Italian, part insane. Part short bus. All right, let's go, Melina. Sometime this week.
You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon a torrent to treat him.
Part pizza rolls. She's got the rot. She does. Other parts, Mikola. '96 was Michael. Okay, and '95 was Powder. I know the name of the movie, but I don't think I've ever seen it. What's it about? What's the quick synopsis? Phenomenon is greater than Michael. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree with that. I agree with that. That was a good one. Wait, is that the movie I'm thinking of? Wait a minute. And now I'm confused. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right movie. You got that Polish sausage. Damn, I can't remember now. Michael was about the genius guy, right? Wait a minute. Or is Michael his name in it? What's up, Luke? We're failing like left and right now, but we got it. Don't worry. I ain't worried. Mysterious albino teenager. Okay. Oh, that's Powder? Michael is one. Oh, okay. So the movie's called... The movie's not called Michael, though. Am I right or wrong about that? It's called, is it called Michael? Okay, yeah. So Michael is the name of the movie. So wait, what the hell is Phenomenon about then? What is that movie about? How do I not remember? I know I've seen both of them, but I'm trying to remember what they're about. It's been so long. I was literally like a kid. Actual kid. Michael is the fat angel and Phenomenon is about a guy with telekinesis. Well, oh, was he struck by lightning? Or am I making that up? I might be making that up. That's Powder? Okay, maybe I have seen them all then. Maybe I have seen them all. I just got them all confused. All I know is Samuel L. Jackson's not in any of those movies. I'm not trolling. I'm not. I'm dead serious. I just don't remember the movies that I've seen. Well, I remember that. I remember movies, but not those. They all came out too close together, and I've only seen them all once. Ain't my fault. That man was getting busy. That man was breaking box offices. Old asses. How old are you, Seth? Seth, you missed the golden age of movie and comedy. The 80s and 90s. And you will... I highly recommend you go experience it. If you need any recommendations, let me know. Wait, Samuel L. Jackson's actually in the movie? Is he really? And Powder? 28. Yeah, I mean, you're not... You're close. You're close. But yeah, the golden age of comedy and movie was in the 80s and 90s. Some early 2000s, I would even argue. So you guys are trolling. All right. I got you. I'm crying now. Terrible graphics. I don't like your attitude. Purchase this. It's not not about the graphics, Seth. It's about the story, the meaning, and the acting, and the comedy. It's worth it, though. It is, I promise you. The 80s and 90s were the glory days of film. Especially comedy. My favorite comedy? Ooh, I don't know if I have a favorite, but favorite comedy. It's too hard to pick like a favorite actor or favorite comedy. Like there's so many good ones. I feel like it's not fair to compare, but let me see. I don't know. I love Jim Carrey. I love Robin Williams. I like Bill Murray. I don't know if I have like favorite comedies. I more so have like favorite comedians that I prefer, like their movies over others. At extra zero, you mean? Best comedy is politics. True. Do you know if you break down the word politics? I took Latin in high school. If you break down the word politics, poly means many. So that's the prefix in politics. And then tix means blood-sucking creature. So the actual true meaning of the word politics is many blood-sucking creatures. How about that, huh? Ghostbusters is one of the best. Yeah, Ghostbusters is good. Yeah, I don't know if I can say I have a favorite comedy. Most logical answer, honestly, true. All right. Not again. Surely this is the last time. Trying to think who's your like your favorite actors, favorite comedians. Naked Gun. Naked Gun's good. I haven't seen that since I was like a kid though. I'd have to watch it again as an adult to get more of like the comedy and stuff, but I liked the airplane movies when I was a kid. I remember laughing so hard I was like crying. Airplane movies were so good. Norm Macdonald is my absolute favorite. Yeah, Norm Macdonald. Have you ever seen Dirty Work with Norm Macdonald? That movie was hilarious. Hilarious. Airplane is great. John Candy. Yeah, John Candy was a classic legend too. Uncle Buck, all his movies. Yeah, Norm. I love Norm in it's either Dirty Deeds or Dirty Work. I forget. I think it might be Dirty Deeds. That might be the actual movie I'm thinking of. Yeah, Canadians literally crushed 80s and 90s comedy. I don't know how your comedy is today. I don't really keep up with movies today because they're garbage. The only movies I keep up with today are like sci-fi. I feel like comedy today is trash. It's all stupid. It's like the worst slapstick comedy you can imagine. CAD. I got Canadian money last night. We got $6.99 in Canadian last night. Which I think comes out to like what, $5.98 USD or something? $5.99, I don't know. I gotta kill this stupid goat. It doesn't hit me. Sci-fi now is great. Yeah, I agree. That's like all I watch is like sci-fi and future, utopian, or like fantasy. There's some good dramas today too, but and most of the horror today is garbage too. There's some decent ones, but I feel like horror has been struggling big time. Trains, planes, and automobiles. Oh yeah. Could have Arrival. Yeah, Arrival was good. Interstellar was good. Arrival was so good. I hope they do a sequel to Arrival. Setting the actors and the writers. True. Goat screams are comedy gold for Hollywood. Dennis Villanueva. Guess, but he is just making Canadian movies. He just is. I don't know if I've heard of him. Yeah, Arrival's so good. I love the whole like premise of it and like how they wrapped it together. I like the movie Prometheus too, but I like the concept and the idea of Prometheus more than I like the movie. He did Dune and Arrival. Oh, okay. Prometheus was good. The girl with the dragon tattoo. I forget her name. I haven't seen Dune. Yeah, Prometheus is really good, but I like the story and concept more than the actual movie itself. Like the idea that we put ourselves here is kind of wild, trippy. Yeah, Prometheus definitely. I think it was still a good movie, but I think that like what got me the most or captured me the most was that whole idea that we brought ourselves here a long time ago. Alright, surely we don't get hit by this stupid scarab. I'm not even gonna go for it. Dune, yeah, I haven't seen Dune. I don't think anything will beat the original Alien. The original Alien with, the name? Sigourney. Sigourney Weaver, yeah. I love the movie Avatar too. The movie Avatar was so good. That's probably one of like my top 10 movies. Well, as of recently at least. The original Avatar was so good. Never. Never say never, Tristan. I don't know about the original Alien being the best of them all. Maybe. It's kind of, I like the more like grounded sci-fi, like the idea of Prometheus or Arrival, like grounded in the sense that it's more plausible. The like far-fetched out there sci-fi, I'm not like super in, like I like it, but I prefer the more grounded concepts.
My thanks. Just give me and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
That makes sense.
Oh, that. Well, I. What are you playing at? This is no time for games. Great. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually.
What about The Thing? I don't know if I've seen The Thing. Like the original one. I feel like there's been a shit ton of remakes of that movie. I don't know if I've seen it though. Close Encounters, that was a classic. There's a movie with a guy that looks like Paul Rudd. And it's based on a true story or real accounts of a true story where he was abducted by aliens and then dropped back off. I think he was like on a camping trip with his buddies or something. And two other guys also vouched for the story in their like testimony. Oh, what was that movie? I think it was 1978. This looks too old. 1982 maybe? Shit, what the hell is it called? The Thing. I'll have to watch it. 1982. Is it The Air Up There? Is that what it's called? No. Sci-fi movie from 80s. Her guy was abducted. There it is. Fire in the Sky. Fire in the Sky. This was a classic. This is based on a real account. When was this? 1993. Okay. Arizona logger mysteriously disappeared for 5 days in an alleged encounter with a flying saucer in 1975. His co-workers endure ridicule and contempt as they were wrongfully accused of murder. It was like a big thing that happened too in the news and shit. E.T. is the best for 80s insults, Penis Breath. True. I have to watch E.T. again. It's been so long since I've seen E.T. But yeah, you gotta watch Fire in the Sky. Like, tell me the main guy doesn't look like Paul Rudd. Hold on. Fire in the Sky cast. DB Sweeney. All right, not here. He's too old. Tell me he doesn't look like Paul Rudd. Kinda. He kinda looks like Paul Rudd. Paul Dud. Yeah. Paul Dud. Paul Milk Dud? For sure. Yeah, watch Fire in the Sky go. It's classic. Classic. I'm trying to think of other good ones. I remember watching the movie Contact when I was a kid too. It has the girl from Silence of the Lambs. Oh, I forget her name. Paul Dud. That's actually funny as fuck.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a customer? I must apologize.
Contact. Jodie Foster. Yeah. That was a good one too. I like that one. That was a good one. Dude, I gotta watch these movies again. They're so good. So many classics. I'm trying to think of the other one. Close Encounters with the Third Kind. I said that already. There's another one I'm trying to think of. It's like on the tip of my tongue. It's true. I do like you, Tristan. Dude, we should watch E.T. on a movie night. I don't. Whoever's newish here, we're gonna do movie nights on Friday nights from now on. So if you guys aren't doing anything on like Friday night around like 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern time, we're gonna watch a movie in Discord. It's free. You just join the chat. We all chat, laugh, and watch bad movies. It's a good time. But that way I can stream on Saturday and Sunday instead. Friday's kind of like slowish, so yeah, it's a good time. Join the Discord if you're not in there yet. If you have a Discord anyway, but it's a good time. Just hang out, make fun of each other and laugh. It's a good time. Pretend that Amy's gonna one day join the Discord. True, I do like you, Tristan. Oh, Amy. All right. What am I doing now? That's height and surely not getting hit by Margit with the right talisman. Pain. Death and pain. Amy, what's your favorite comedy? If not movie, actor. Or for comedy or anything, actually. I'm gonna get aggroed this time. Must be the dude that's on the building. Mrs. Doubtfire? I mean, hey. I like Mrs. Doubtfire. It's something we have in common, Amy. I'm just saying. It starts with commonalities. Who knows where it could go? Sky is the limit, Amy. Sky is the limit. Spank, what's up, brother? Hi, Smoke. Dude, no way you aggro me from that far. Ain't no way. Alright, I'm out. See ya. Pretending to be a lady. Do it like a lady. Who else was in that movie? Whatever happened to that little kid that was in that movie? He was in a couple movies after. Oh, the girl from Matilda was in that movie too. Whatever happened to her? Yo, wait a minute. I gotta look them up real quick. They sucked. What's up? I'm chilling, man. Sucking at Elden Ring, but we're good. We here. The child stars. Lydia. Oh, okay, I know it. This is the guy I was talking about. Oh, here's Matilda, right? Yeah, this is Matilda. When was her last movie? The House of Magic, 2013. Mara Wilson. Matilda was so good. I used to like that movie. Miracle on 34th Street, classic. This kid, what happened to him? I know he was in movies after. Oh, he was in Hot Chick. I don't know if I've seen Hot Chick. I don't think I have. Mistletoe Mix-Up. What a terrible name for a movie. Oh, he was in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? No way. I don't... Melissa and Joey. Melissa and Joey. My Santa. Weird. Creepy. What about What's Eating Gilbert Grape? That's a classic too. Angels in the End Zone. What a knockoff of Angels in the Outfield. Jim Larry. Yeah, he really fell off for sure, for sure. Jim Carrey. Yep, that's it, Amy. You got it. About to write and everything. Can't stand Leo in that film, yeah. Same. Didn't Jim Carrey run for president? That's, yeah, that, I don't know if his name was Jim. Was it Jim Carrey? I don't think his name was Jim. Was it? John Kerry, yeah, John Kerry. Yeah. You have me second guessing myself. John Kerry, the guy that had the friggin' face that looked like he ran into a wall. I was just fucking around. Got you. You almost had you almost had me, but I caught myself. You almost had me. Oh, come on. Tell me he got iframes from this stupid jump. Brash. Jim Carrey played as the Grinch. Yeah. The Grinch. Jim Carrey is a legend. I like Jim Carrey a lot. What's the best ice cream? Twist. Too easy. Come on now. I want a soft serve twist with like a cherry dip. On a big ass cone. If I'm gonna get hard serve, go with chocolate chip cookie dough. Mint chocolate chip, and it's not even close. I mean, that's if you're talking hard serve, though. I prefer soft serve ice cream, though, personally. Mainly because I like to go out for ice cream. I don't normally keep ice cream in my house. I'd rather go out, get it, and spill it all over my car and steering wheel. Oh, what? I thought I killed that guy. Oh, I didn't. I'm trolling. I did not. I forgot. Reese's is baller. Ugh, I can't do Reese's. I can't do Reese. I can't do peanut butter flavored things. I'm telling you. Oh, I fucked that up. I can't do peanut butter flavored things. I can do peanut butter in like a sandwich, on an English muffin. That's about it. Cookies and cream is really good too. I do like some cookies and cream. If I'm gonna get like a cookies and cream though, I prefer to have it in a shake. I want a cookies and cream shake for sure. Can you hard serve me? Peter, what's up, brother? Amy, you know what? I'm actually proud of you for that. That's a good one. Surprisingly proud for you on that one, Amy. What toppings do you like? Caramel and crushed mini wheat cereal. I've never even heard of that. Wait, cereal on ice cream? You need Jesus. You need a lot of Jesus in your life. Maybe the peanut butter flavored things are too sweet for you. No. I mean, maybe. Peanut butter ripple ice cream is so good though. I don't know, like I feel like when I have like peanut butter cookies or flavored ice cream, I feel like the peanut butter is too overwhelming. I don't know. Maybe I just not had a good kind. How's Monster Hunter? Did you kill that dragon boss that you were fighting for a while? Ever have French fries in soft serve? I have, yeah. That's like a classic Wendy's. You get the Wendy's Frosty with French fries and dip it in. Oof. Sign me up. Sign me up. Yeah, the Wendy's with Frosty is classic. To be honest, that sounds gross as fuck, but it's probably way better. Yeah, it is one of those things that sounds nasty, but it's really good. Actually, you know what, Peter? You know what I do like peanut butter on? My pancakes. So if you do pancakes, you put a layer of butter, then a layer of peanut butter and syrup on top. It's insanely good. It sounds nasty, but it's good. I joined the Discord. Let's go, W. Sounds gross as my grandpa introduced me to that. Wait, introduce you to what? Oh, the French fries and ice cream. Right before after you left, literally got the comment right after I killed it. Oh, got you. Damn. Last comment, okay. My stream was lagging. My YouTube was lagging when I was watching. I had such bad service. I went to get cat food for my little shit, and then got my Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Dunkin' Funkin' Go Nuts. Dunkin' Dog Nuts. Driving to college with family, we could dip the fries in the Frosty. Oh yeah, fries and Frosty is such a good snack. Kristen, I love you, and you probably don't like me. That's one thing I'll agree with you on, Amy. Probably true. My cat, his name is Billiam. William, but with a B. He'll probably make an appearance at some point. He usually does. William with a B. Funkin' Go Nuts sounds like an idiocracy name for Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Dog Nuts is another good one. Dunk and Go Nuts. Funkin' Go Nuts is the best though, yeah, for sure. William, yep. Smoke. What, Amy? William is goated, he is. Lagging my streams. I don't know if it was you or me. It could have been. I'd have to... next time you're live, I'll check and see. Awesome time playing with friends. It's so much more fun than playing solos. Yeah, I bet. Like, I want to play Monster Hunter, but I know that game's going to consume me, and I have, like, this game coming out on Monday that I want to play. I'm doing this right now. One day. One day we shall play. Amy. You can prove to me your love in dollars and cents. Our cat passed in November. Damn, I'm sorry. 18 and a half. It's an old kitty. Kitty lived a long life. My cat will be 5 in like June-ish. Somewhere about that. There's an old lady, still so pretty. Yeah, he's becoming a young adult. A little young shit. Little shit. They have to be pretty special for Amy. True. Very true. Peter, do you have any pets? Hello?
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great... Well, that's so. Despite a...
2 cats? Okay, what are their names?
Kenneth untarnished. I want you tonight. Trimbaka? A fine word. I doubt the doubt. Go on. Goodness gracious. Calm yourself. This instant. Enough.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Thank you, Amy. Rufus and Underfoot are their names. Why Underfoot? Rufus is a good name for a cat. To be honest, I don't even call my cat by his name. I call him Bubba's. My Bubba's. Or I just call him a little rat. A little rat. Oh, I need it to be daytime. And Baba. Baba. There you go. He's always trying to rub and getting stepped on. He's super affectionate and always wants pets. So he's Underfoot. Gotcha, gotcha. That's a good one. Underfoot. I like it. I like it. I get the name. I get the name. What kind of dog do you have? I want to get a dog. I want to get a hound dog. So bad. I want a loud dog who talks all the time. So I can piss my neighbors off. That's the main reason I want to get him. Because fuck them, that's why. Get a husky? Ooh, I mean, they're beautiful, but shit. I'm trying to sell my car to get a dog. Aren't they? I'm pretty sure they're expensive. Huskies? Doberman or Rottweiler? Doberman or Rottweiler? Dobermans are cool. I don't know if I want like a skinny, lanky dog like that, unless he had like a lot of fur and floppy ears. Don't actually. He's a nightmare. Yeah, I heard they're like super high energy too. Husky. They are beautiful though, for sure. Baba the Loop. Baba the Loop? Wait, what? Wait, your dog sings to... Your dog has his own YouTube page? Damn. What's up, Aaron? How we doing? Instagram. Okay, gotcha. He's special then. Special. Fostered him and he was blind and only 4 weeks old. We ended up adopting him after 9 months. Wait, so he's full blind? Like full blind right now? Or... Dog fluencer level though? Gotcha. Full blind, no eyes. Damn. That's tough. What you doing, Aaron? Carlos, hello. Always wanted a Weimaraner. I don't know what that says, but it sounds fancy. I'm going to be going back to Monster Hunter World later tonight to carry one of my viewers. Okay, cool. Damn kid hasn't learned about Get Good yet. There's a lot of those out there. There is a lot of those out there.
Forgive me to determine if you had the metal to it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well, let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Oh shit, for but a moment. Small dog shows are cheaper and easier. I mean, yeah, but how can you pass up on a hound dog? You know what I mean? It's a silver gray German breed hunting dog. Nice. You guys ever seen the movie The Fox and the Hound? Speaking of hunting dogs. Fox and the Hound is a classic. Classic. That movie made me cry. Multiple times. Your wallet? True. Alright. Fair argument. Fuck my wallet. Just loud, yeah. That's what I want. A loud dog. With big sloppy lips. So he can play with my cat. Great movie. Oh yeah, dude. Fox and the Hound was so good. I used to love that movie. I used to go to my grandmother's house. We'd stay over and we'd watch it on VHS like nonstop. We watched that. We'd always watch Patch Adams with Robin Williams. Also another great movie if you guys never seen it. Highly recommend. We'd watch The Green Mile. Forrest Gump. What other Disney movies? Feifel Goes West. That was a classic. All Dogs Go to Heaven. What other movies did she have? A Muppets Christmas Carol. I love the Muppets, dude. The Muppets Christmas Carol is so good. Classic. I love the chef in the Muppets Christmas Carol. One of my favorite characters in all of the Muppets. All right, Peter. Part where they run the montage when they go get rid of Todd. So sad, but it's also so ridiculous. He's just been blowing out the candles. I have to watch it again. I haven't seen that in so long. Probably last time I saw Fox and the Hound, I had to have been like 12 maybe. Before 12 actually, because I started skateboarding when I was at 12 years old, and then I just became a shithead. So probably like 8 or 10 years old. What was the older dog's name? The old, I think he called him Old Geezer. I forget his name. Or was it just Geezer? Shit. Am I doing level 1? No. Not level 1. Maybe after at some point, but I want to accomplish just not hitting, no hitting. Just any percent. Not level 1. The Nutcracker too. The Nutcracker was good. The Great Mouse Detective, that was good. Pepe is my favorite Muppet. Pepe. Pepe the Muppet? Pepe the Muppet. Oh, this one, the shrimp. Classic. Classic. Land Before Time. Ooh, classic. I need to watch that again. That's a good one. That one made me cry. Dumbo used to make me cry all the time when I was a kid too. My mom told me I used to carry the VHS tape around with me all over the place, and I'd ask her to watch it. And every time I watch it, I always cried when Dumbo's mom was taken away. This is probably all copyright, unfortunately. Pepe the Muppet. I can't believe I didn't even know that name. That's funny though. Pepe the Muppet. Dumbo is killer during baby mine scene 2. Yeah. Yeah, Land Before Time was so good. So good. Dude, I gotta watch Land Before Time again. I'm surprised they haven't done like a new animated... Well, Disney sucks now, so it makes sense, I guess. I think that was Disney. Maybe it wasn't Disney. Disney's Garbo now. I think it was Disney, right? Good old Petrie. Yeah. Ducky, Petrie, Sarah, and Littlefoot. Right? I think that was all of them. Got all the sequels too. I watched up to 8 or 9 of them. Last thing I want is Disney touching anything, true, but I'm pretty sure they own the rights to it, so. Disney picked up that Daredevil show and they fucked it. I mean, they fuck everything up now. They even somehow fucked up Snow White, and it's not even out yet, I don't think. Or maybe it did come out, I don't know. All I know, it's garbage. All Dogs Go to Heaven, the little girl who played Ducky and the little girl in All Dogs Go to Heaven was killed in domestic violence from her dad. I think I remember hearing about that too. It's funny that you bring that up because I think I heard about that recently, like within the past like 6 months. Where did I hear that? There was a story about it. It was maybe like a Child Star story thing. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that recently, like super recently too. Neither of those are Disney movies. Oh, they aren't Disney? Okay, I didn't think so. I'm surprised nobody's like done like a semi-real version of Land Before Time, or at least redone it. Like the original redone. They could crush it if they do it good. Maybe the father was never pinned for it. Or maybe he got away with it. I don't know. That was awkward as fuck. Okay. Thought Disney did own Land Before Time because it was made partially by George Lucas. Oh, really? I did not know that. And Disney owns Lucasfilm. But Disney didn't own Lucasfilm until like in the last decade, right? Maybe 15 years. Land Before Time is ancient. The murder is true. Burt Reynolds' part that was going around in the last 6 months isn't. Oh, okay. So they were saying Burt Reynolds was involved in it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if the remake or live action one, it could ruin our childhood. I mean, if they do it right. I mean, I heard the Lion King remake, like the real life version of it was like decent, but I never saw it. Got him. What game would be the best live action movie? Elden Ring. Like, come on now. I'm gonna go with Elden Ring all day. Lion King wasn't bad. Yeah, I heard it was good. I haven't seen it, though. I need to watch it. Watch YMS upcoming series on the Lion King remake. It's pretty good. Wait, there's another remake or a series on the remake? What do you mean by that? Series on the remake? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I gotcha, Callie. That's sad. Very unfortunate. Wait, what do you mean upcoming series on the Lion King remake? It's pretty good. Wait, upcoming? If it's upcoming, how do you know it's good? Oh, breaking down everything he hates about the 2016 Lion King? Oh, okay, so it's bad then. I mean, is he nitpicking or is it like real like arguments? Or is it just nitpicking on stupid shit?
You're no matter how you.
Nitpicking is real arguments, but not always the important ones. That's what I meant, rather. You were picking up what I was putting down, I think. Yeah, true. True. Maybe I should watch the movie first before I watch that, though, because I don't want to be hypocritical of something before. I don't want somebody to plant the seed in my mind before I watch it. So I'll just wait till I watch the movie, and then I'll check that out. All right, so early, we don't get hit here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Think I've been told my work style is nebulous by coworkers. What is their work style? What else do I need? I don't need anything right now. We're good. Now we're going to fight. Unless you're talking about something else unrelated to Elden Ring. We're going to fight. Means she should be fired. Unfocused. I mean, just think of it, Callie. Just think of it just like in the movie Office Space. They're not challenging enough. Just like Peter. Peter wasn't challenged enough. Look what happened when he got challenged more. That's literally what I say. Good. Mentally challenged. Margie, it means unfocused. Kind of like I've been all day. Thought it was a nice way of saying it. For sure. Nebulous. I've never used the word nebulous to explain being focused or unfocused, so I'm gonna use that now. We got a chat in nebulae. Pewter, Griffin. Amy. Pewter, Griffin. Ain't no way. You know what's funny? That's probably how you actually say it in real life, too. Pewter, Griffin. Pewter, Griffin. Wild. Oh, yeah, I need to put bleed on this. Oh, shit. Kinda like a henway. What's a henway? Has that guy ever hit me before? Oh yeah. Margit, I hate this arena. This arena's dog. Actual dog. I'm so curious if I can hit him off the rip here. Like right here. Can I hit him there for free? That was tight. That was close. My butt cheek's tight. Of course I missed that. Dude, I'm stuck against the wall. Bastard. What's up, Matt? I think Aaron meant Subway. What? Alright, Stan, finally.
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Alright, I'm getting used to seeing that attack he has now. That like tricky ass attack.
Back, you red tarnished. Why is it always me? What did I do to deserve?
W. No, it was a stupid joke. He said, "What's a henway?" Get it? Henway? Oh, I get it. I said 3 to 4 pounds. I get it. What's up, Matt? I'm doing pretty good. What items does he drop? Brajan, Brajan. Who? Margit? Or the guy that I just killed? Margit reminds me of the fawn from Pan's Labyrinth mixed with the scorpion. Ooh, Pan's Labyrinth is so good. I love that movie. The guy that I killed, he just drops like a bell bearing with like a few items, like the buckler shield, some feathers. Nothing that's like super important. I just kill him because when I go get the key up ahead, I don't get locked in the room with the Banished Knight, and that way I don't have to kill the Banished Knight or risk getting hit. I can just get the key and leave. If you don't kill Gostock, when you try to get the key up here, he'll lock you in the room, and then you have to kill the Banished Knight to get out of it. I don't think this actually matters right now. Wait, I needed to make sure it's late night, or like nighttime at least. Yeah, that room is dark. If you kill Gostock, though, you don't have to fight the Banished Knight, which is nice. Well, this is not good. Alright, redo that. Brother. This is so not how this is supposed to go. Yikes. I didn't know they actually moved from their position. Weird. I've never seen that guy move from his spot. Okay. Traumatized a friend, making him watch Pan's Labyrinth late last year. It's good. You know what movie's good too that I just recently watched within the past year for a horror movie? Like one of the last horror movies I watched. It's As Above, So Below. Monstro, what's up, homie? So far, so good. Yes, sir. If you like horror movies and like thriller horror, watch As Above, So Below. It's so good. Casual gamer, what's up, homie? As Above, So Below. It's a great one, right? It's so good. Y'all, you're Tristan? I did not know that. Did not know that. Crescent Moon Axe? That's such a rare find. I never get the Crescent Moon Axe. Okay, got you, dude. I didn't know you were the same person. Touche. What's up, Bob the guy? Does Bob the guy get auto-deleted? No, he deletes his own chats. I don't know why. Deletes his own chats. Yeah, he just deletes and posts and deletes for some reason. Toxic, what up? That did not go right. Set. We'll be there. Not your dad. True. Hopefully. Gonna wait for the right opening. Need the pots. I feel like it never takes this long. What's my favorite weapon? Probably the backhand blades and Godslayer greatsword. And then Smith's grip daggers. Beach volleyball armor set. Which one? She is not naked. You think she's naked, you gotta go to the eye doctor very quick. Very soon. Beach volleyball armor set. Ooh, oh, okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. You completely lost me for a second. I'm not even gonna lie. Completely over the head. Way over the head. Cyberpunk, I'll keep the stream going, but I'm in. Oh, you're good, brother. I need to play Cyberpunk. I bought Cyberpunk. I have Cyberpunk and Red Dead 2. I haven't even touched either of them. You gotta play them. They're both so good. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Cyberpunk DLC is one of my favorites. I don't know if I have the DLC for Cyberpunk. This is the Fruit of the Loom armor set. You should try Ghost of Tsushima. I know. There's a lot of games I need to play. I'm playing this, and then the new game that comes out on Monday I'm going to play. What was it called? Kazan First Berserker. Alright, surely we don't fuck this up. Oh shit. Enhanced charge attack. What's up, Waxtham? Ashton, how are you? Dude, so many good games have come out recently in the last 7 years at least. They still hold up. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I have so many games I need to play. Someone mentioned Ghost, yep. Cyberpunk and Red Dead on the list. I did play Red Dead Redemption 1. That was so incredible. Back in like 2010 when it came out, or 2008. I don't know when it came out, but a long time ago. 2010? 2008?
Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel.
Alright, we get it. Perfect. Beautiful.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together
Beautiful.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Say hello before bed. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Ashton. Hope all is well. Enjoy your night. GG's. All right, now we go get the Dectus medallion. Thank you, Peter. Dr. Best, thank you. Yago, what's up, homie? Oh, wait. Do I go this way? Yeah, I do this first. All right, all right. About to start Dark Souls 3. Let's go. I'm craving another experience like Elden Ring so bad. I mean, it is a different experience than Elden Ring, but it's a Souls experience, which I think is what the main thing. It's definitely, don't go with the expectation that it's going to be like Elden Ring, because it's not going to be like that. But it's a Dark Souls game, closest I can get. Honestly, Dark Souls 2 is the closest you can get to Elden Ring. Experience-wise. Yago, what's up? Now I'm on the right live. Yeah, I was watching vertically. What's up? I need to make it night daytime real quick. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. Past. Yeah, Margit's sweaty. Margit and Morgott are the hardest bosses on this, for sure. Margit mostly because of the arena. It's super narrow and you don't have a lot of like left and right to work with. So you have to like pick your retaliation points and position yourself over everything. I mean, I could probably like figure out a way to script it, but I'm not looking to do that. Amy Lord 3. Plan on playing that after I beat 3. I wouldn't do it like that if I were you, because you're going to be disappointed going in reverse, but up to you. I would highly recommend doing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in order. You'll thank me and yourself a lot more later. And Margot made so many. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Margit and Morgott are definitely the hardest bosses. DS3 is good, but you're already going from Elden Ring to DS3. Like that's such a downgrade. I mean, it's up to you, but I would highly recommend doing them in order. You'll thank me later if you do. You'll appreciate one. You'll appreciate each of them more in order, I think. Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, if that's all you got and that's all you can play right now, then obviously play it, you know? Hardest boss is Pontiff. He was the hardest for me on my first playthrough. And then on my second playthrough, it was Sister Freed. On my first playthrough, I killed Sister Freed on my like 6th try. Then on my... I also went with a Dex build instead of a Strength build. The first playthrough, I went with the Strength build, which is super OP in Dark Souls. I feel like Strength build in Dark Souls is more OP than it is in Elden Ring. When Morgott defeated Radon, did that encourage Radon to learn gravity magic to become stronger, or is Morgott actually just that strong? I don't know if they have any ties together. I'm pretty sure Radon learned gravity magic for his horse, but also the Lord Alabaster. I'm pretty sure that was his teacher in magic. Colorado was 70 earlier, nice. In New Hampshire was like 55. So that's t-shirt weather here. Yeah, we still have snow, but it's melting. Oops, I need to make it nighttime. For his horse, yeah, but I think there's more to it. I don't know all of it, but... Free stance gets broke. I love it. Gonna rain tonight. It rained. It poured here last night. Last night or the night before. I think it was last night. Great Stars with Crackblade. I haven't used Great Stars yet. snow next Monday. I'm hoping our snow's done. Really hoping our snow is done. Where's that? I'm in New Hampshire. Oh, you're talking to someone else. My bad. Just north of Toronto. I'm pretty sure Canada's only like 3 hours from me. 4 hours. I went when I was younger, but I haven't been since. Last snow I was in the road and got stuck for 2 days with a broken car. Damn. That's terrible. Yeah, that is crazy. Where the hell was that? I've watched so many lore videos. I still don't know jack. Honestly, with the Elden Ring and Dark Souls, the more lore videos you watch, the less you know. Rusted Anchor with Crackblade is really good too. Crescent Moon X, yeah. It's funny because I just got the Crescent Moon. I'm not going to use it because I'm not used to it. But love Guts. Yeah, I've only used Guts a little bit too. There's so many like I usually go Dex, that's why. Like daggers, backhand blades, katanas, or throwing stuff. Plain and simple, old ultra great sword. Oh yeah. And I got my passport. Nice. I got my passport. I think my passport expires this year or... What's up, Colton? How you doing, brother? Went to Finland for 2 weeks. Meet up with the chick. It was a 14-hour flight. I went to Finland for 2 weeks to meet up with the chick. It was a 14-hour flight. How was that? Was she real? This is not a bush. The dragon. For drip's sake, true. Drip before defense. Drip before armor. Was she real? Of course that's my first question. Come on now. That man took a flight to Finland? I want to know I want to know details. I want to know details. Doing good, I'm off work tomorrow. It's also payday. Hell yeah. I was going to ask the same. Exactly. I want details. Tried to get here after came back home, but funds were too tight. How long ago was this? 4,800 miles? Shit. Damn, dude. You just paid like $2,500 for ass. I just want to let you know that. I don't know if anybody's ever told you that, but maybe it was cheaper than that. I don't know. I'm speculating on the cost. 3.5 years ago. I hope it was a good weekend, whatever it was. Tell Colton. Peter says hi, Colton. That's what I always said too. See? All right. I wasn't far off then. All right, so now we got this. Now we go to Radon, get Radon's grace, and then we go get the stuff at Altus and come back, fight Radon, and we're good. Four inches here in 20 minutes. We get a lot of snow in New Hampshire too, but this year was kind of weird. We had no snow until late January, and then from like late January to end of February, we just got like piled on with snow. But we haven't really gotten anything since. Actually, we've gotten so much warm weather and rain that our snow is almost melted away. Snatched my soul for a couple of years. I believe it. Hey, you only live once. You don't know if you don't try, homie. Most people wouldn't even take that opportunity, so I applaud you for that. As much as you can joke around and make fun of that. You're a real one. You're a real one. You should know that. Smoke, do you want me? Not even close, Amy. I want you to leave me alone. Fucking weirdo. Alright. Moving on. It was an experience, yeah. How long was your flight? You could take a shortcut through Russia. That doesn't sound like a shortcut when you say you can take a shortcut through Russia, that on no planet in any universe sounds like a shortcut. There's no shortcut through Russia. Come on now. Who do you think this is? Shortcut through Russia. Good one. We met on Tinder. How did you meet a girl on Tinder who lives in Finland? What the fuck? And immediately, and we just click. Kinda sucks it didn't work out. 14 hours from JFK Airport. Do you guys still talk or no? 14 hours from JFK. Okay, that's New York City. Airport to Helsinki. What radius? Yeah, what radius was your Tinder on? Holy shit. That man had it on Radius Earth. Radius Earth. That's actually funny as fuck. Quote of the day, what radius is your Tinder on? What's up, John? Happy Tuesday. How could you not want Amy? Do you want me to list the reasons, or do you want to gather them from context clues? Miyazaki lore is so funny sometimes. It is. Does anyone have Amy memes? I mean, Amy is a meme. We should make Amy memes, except we don't have a picture of her face, so it's kind of hard to do. Amy, we need you to set a profile picture ASAP, or I'm blocking you. What do you think about that, huh? I like that, huh? Amy, I love that you love me, but I don't love you. Amy, if you set something free and it comes back to you, then it's love. If not, better luck next time. You gotta set me free and see if I come back. To infinity and beyond. No, like, how did... I thought she was from Columbus because she was way too hot to be from a little town. Hold on, let me get to where I need to go. How old are you? She's 20. She'll be 21. June 13th. What's up, Lance? Where am I right now? I'm fucking lost in the sauce. Lost in the sauce. Before I get aggroed by stupid ass trash dragon. Wait, no, yeah. I still want to know how you met a girl on Tinder in Finland. I need details. I need details. What was your radius? Yo, that's so funny. Got me giggling. True. Just hefty. There's a global setting. Is there really? I didn't know that. I haven't used Tinder in like 15 years. But that's hilarious. I did not even know that. What's up, Ethan? Do you remember me, Ethan, or no? There's a global setting. Damn, you should hit her up. See what's up. Life changes, you know, people change, life changes, circumstance changes. You know? She might be the one. Don't know if you don't try. You're not nice. Amy, I am honest. Sometimes honesty doesn't feel too good. You know? That's just the way it is. Yeah, so far, John. Yep. Look, you are giving unhinged advice. Why is that unhinged advice? I met her family when I went there. How old were you? How old were you and how old was she? I forgot if I missed that. I'm sorry. What's up, Black? Alright. Go get the bell bearing and Altus, activate the Radon fight, and we're chilling. I was 24 and she was 26 when I went there. 27 now. Okay, gotcha. So it's been a while since. When was the last time you guys talked? Does it make any difference playing a girl like the hitbox? I don't believe so, Yago. I've never looked into it or asked anybody. I would assume not. I would assume not. Wait, the night trousers are shitted? I didn't know that. The Fallen Knight outfit's so good in Dark Souls 3 though. I did not know that. That's wild. The soiled Fallen Knight trousers. Dude, I love the most that I love about it is that you guys found each other on Tinder and that you flew to another country, got your passport. You guys fell in love and you can't end the story there, man. Come on. That's like a movie. That's a movie with like Nicolas Cage and friggin' I don't know, Arms of an Angel. What's that ladies? What's that girl's name? Way off. City Slickers, maybe? I feel like I'm in a therapy session. True. We had a video of us meeting at the airport and it went slightly viral on Facebook. Wait, what? City of Angels. My wife found you on Facebook? Hell yeah. Facebook Marketplace or Facebook dating? Hopefully it was the dating section of Facebook and not the marketplace. She was buying a used iPhone off you. That he's kind of cute and friend requested was sent. Ooh. Gotta go shovel for a few. All right, brother. We'll be here. If you read the description, it says that. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Craigslist. Craigslist. I wonder if Craigslist even exists, though. You probably have better luck on finding a wife on 4chan than Craigslist. Imagine meeting your wife on Facebook Marketplace, selling an iPhone to her. A stolen iPhone at that. Just to add to the lore of it. That shit's kind of funny. That's cool though. I'm pretty sure Facebook has like a dating app now. Every time I go on Facebook, like once every 2 weeks, it's like, hey, come check out Facebook dating, blah blah blah. Where we can spy on you even more. It's got like a picture of Mark Zuckerberg. And then another picture of Mark Zuckerberg with female hair. Alright, oops. Made a Eat Harmony site once many years ago, and then after hours of making a profile, I found out you had to pay at the end. Felt the new level was sad and deleted everything. Then you go to send a message, and it's like for $5.99, for $19.99, you can read the 17 messages in your inbox. I'll be back next stream if y'all want more stories. Yeah, hell yeah, wax them. I want them all. Facebook dating is lit. I've actually met a couple chicks on there, actually. Alright, brother. Have a good night, though. Sold an iPhone on Marketplace recently, and the guy tried to call me on Messenger months later at midnight. That man was thinking about you for the last 6 months. He's like, ah, damn. That phone died. I need to see if she's got the cord for it. That's all he wanted. He just wanted the cord. What am I doing now? Alright. He's like, shit. 6 months later, she forgot to give me the charging block. Fuck. Somebody should make a Facebook of Amy and put dating ads on Facebook Marketplace. That would be prime. All right. Actually, don't do that. That's mean. Midnight cord request. Yeah. He's like, shit, I think the corner store closes at midnight. Fuck, I don't have a charging block. Call the girl that you got the phone from 6 months ago. It'd make a funny SNL skit. Don't even say it wouldn't. Don't even say it wouldn't. Oh, my trouble boy back. You gotta get his number for the 45th day you've been talking with him, Amy. What are you, chicken? Can't count that high? 7 digits? Later, waxed. The world isn't ready for Amy's dating profile. Probably not. Honestly, probably not. Frickin' Xylo. Alright, Peter. Have a good night, brother. GG's, good sir. Dude, somebody's got to go date on Facebook Marketplace. I need to hear about what you meet. What you meet, who you meet, how you meet, where they ask you to meet. It would be the funniest shit ever. Facebook Marketplace, yeah. You've never dated on Facebook Marketplace, Lance? Come on now. Come on now. You ain't living. Alright, where's the other shithead? Come to me. Can I get Dak there without him? You could have Facebook Marketplace Riz filter by size. Yo. Filter by new or used. Filter by new or used would be funny as fuck. You could have Facebook Marketplace Riz like you buy a board game and the gal or dude brings it to your place, and as you buy it you're like, now that we have the activity, what should we do for dinner? You just bought a game of Clue, the board game Clue off a girl. It's got missing pieces. The outside of the box is all faded because it was left in the sun for too long. That shit would be funny as fuck, dude. Oh my god. That would be the funniest comedy. Where am I? I'm getting lost in the sauce. I need to lock in. I'm so not locked right now. Not locked. Alright, here we go. Up here. Look, I'm gonna need that corned beef roast. Oh, dude, it's so easy. All you do is get a corned beef at the store, wash it off with water. It's gonna come with all the spices that you need in the package. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you in Discord. It literally describes my clues condition. I know it does. That's why I said it. If your board games aren't bleached from the sun, broken at the corners, frayed and missing pieces, like, are you really living? My grandfather is so old, dude. He does puzzles, then he gives them to us for like our birthday and Christmas, like we want to use fucking puzzle. And that shit is always missing pieces. It's so funny. I remember me and my sister when we were younger, we would do the puzzles and there'd be like 4 pieces missing. We're like, oh, okay, that's cool. Thanks for the used puzzle. He probably bought it used too from like the shit shed at the local dump or whatever, town waste. Used puzzle gifts. Dude, it's so funny. This is the same guy. He's so dumb. He's not my real grandfather, he's a step grandfather. But he's the same guy. We had like ketchup out with salsa and like Lay's chips or like pretzels, like a whole bunch of like snacks we're having for like a holiday. And he dipped a tortilla chip in ketchup, and he's like, that's good salsa. Where'd you get that? Like, so serious. We just laughed so hard. It was so funny. It's probably not as funny as I'm telling it now, but it's a good one. You look at this missing pieces and say nothing's missing with you. You complete my puzzle. Winks and heads up. True. True. All my friends hate board games, so we just drink and not play the game I brought. I mean, what kind of games you bring in, though? I mean, there are good board games and there are bad board games. It was definitely one of those had to be there moments. It was so funny though. I was dead. I was probably like 12 years old. My little cousin was like 9. Anything I say to my little cousin, he was just like, he would laugh at like literally anything. If I just like say the word chair, he would just like start giggling and cracking up. Apples to apples. Ketchup is spicy. I mean, ketchup on a tortilla chip might even be spicier because of all the salt that you're eating. I don't know. He's an idiot though, so don't make excuses for him. Come on now, Black. Drunk chess is the way to go. Ooh, I'm down with that. I love me some chess. All the board games look terrible when you're drunk. That's true. Actually, the way it goes is they all sound like a good idea. Then you open the game and then you're like, oh fuck, we got to do all this, and then you're like, nah, this sucks. We're not playing this. That's the problem. You gotta play the board game before you get drunk. That's where you're slacking. That's where you're slacking. You gotta start the board game before you're wasted. Because pulling out a board game after you're already like half in the bag, 3 sheets to the wind, it just ain't gonna go well. You'd be lucky if you start it, but you sure as fuck ain't finishing it. It's the focusing part. Candyland was made and designed by a pedophile. Is that real? Candyland's a good game though. I played the shit out of that when I was a kid. Now use the board game to get drunk. Just add drinking rules and make it. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's actually that's the meta play for sure. That's definitely the play. You got to replace all the pieces with the shot glass. That's what you do. For real? Damn. You broke my heart. You just broke my heart. All the board games look terrible when you're drunk. You ever play Go Smoke? I know how to play it. I played it a little bit, but not like I played chess. But I know about it. I know a supercomputer like solved Go recently, or made some like super advanced like progress in like the understanding of the game. I know, I'm sorry, forgiven. We used to play battle shots like Battleship, but the pegs were shots instead. Ooh, that's a good one. There's always that one friend that after all explanations you did comes and says, can you repeat the rules? And you gotta repeat the rule to him multiple times too. Beer pong. In New England we call beer pong Beirut. Apparently that's like a New England thing. There's always that. Yeah, dude, there's literally always that one dude you gotta explain the rules to over and over too. Over and over. But yeah, beer pong is the peak of like drinking games for sure. But we call it Beirut. Apparently, I looked it up. Apparently, like when the war from the 80s, Beirut was or Berlin Wall or something like that in Beirut. I forget the whole back end story of it, but that's how it got its name. I don't know how that became a drinking game, but maybe it has something to do with like the wall that you set up that you take down when you hit the ping pong balls in the cup. Always. Did you guys play, when you guys play beer pong, do you play with the beer in the cup or do you play with water in the cup and drink a beer on the side? You know what else is a good drinking game? It came out recently. Shit, what is it? Oh, hold on. I gotta look it up now. Drinking games. This one's so good. You take the ski pole and you stick it in the ground, then you put the bottle on top. This game is so much fun. Smoke, you are a Shadow the Hedgehog. Andre, yo, bro, try the Golden Order Greatsword. That sword's nasty. Golden Order Greatsword. I'm not going there to get it, though. You mean COVID, reg, beer pong? We don't do that here. Yeah, we always put beer in the cup. I remember going over to like some yuppie kid's house in like a rich town over, and he like flipped out because we were putting beer in the cups, and he was like putting water in the cups, and we pretty much just made fun of him all night. Little rich yuppie boy. Like, come on now. I want grass and handprints in my cup when I drink it. But yeah, this game, I forget what it's called. Let's see. It's got a name too. I can't remember it. Beersby? That's not it. That's the most marketing bullshit white man, fat, bald name I've ever heard. Drinking game with frisbee and ski pole. Drinking game with frisbee and pole. That's not it. That ain't it. Polish horseshoes. There we go. Polish horseshoes. Beersby. What trash is that? Bottle Bash. Those are like Milton Bradley names for sure. But yeah, Polish horse shoes. Say that 5 times fast. Polish horse shoes. Polish. It's actually hard. Kind of difficult. We play a game we call FIFA Booze. Every goal you score, everyone got to do a shot. I mean, that's a good game too. Can't go wrong. So everybody wins and loses in that game. See, that's how you involve the other. So you involve the other team. Oh wait, I have to go get Ritual Sword. That's right. I forgot to do that.
Eyes of a challenge, fine and well.
Polish horse shoes. Polish horse shoes. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. How many figs could a fig plucker pluck if a fig plucker could pluck figs? What's up? Always go left. Amy, how many figs could a fig plucker pluck if a fig plucker could pluck figs? What am I doing now? Crackblade. Alright, we already have Crackblade. Five? I don't know. I don't know if there's an answer to that question, but can you tell Smoke is a monkey butt? That's me. What's up, Amber? Amy, how many figs could a fig plucker pluck if a fig plucker could pluck figs? All right. Alright, do I need endurance for Radon? I don't think so. I forget though. I always forget if I put endurance on for this fight. Ah, fuck. Book. How much am I losing per hit? 11? That's not bad. Wait. Right, 47. Oh, 14. That's not bad. $7.52. Oh, don't worry. She doesn't get to me. We love Amy. We're best friends, aren't we, Amy? Auto corrects to pig fucker. Yep. Big teen. Big teen. True. My mom used to get, when we were kids, my mom would make us try to repeat that after her, and we'd always swear. Because you're a little kid and you... I mean, even as an adult, it's a hard thing to say. I've been saying it my whole life growing up, so I can say it. But we'd always, like... We'd always say, like, fig pucker or pig fucker, and my mom would, like, tease us and laugh and make us... She would, like, tickle us or whatever. What moms do, you know? And we'd giggle like little kids. We'd say it over and over because we thought it was funny, swearing at, like, 7, 8, 9 years old, whatever. So funny, though. So basically, I'm winning. It's hard to say, though, unless you know how to say it. How many figs could a fig plucker pluck if a fig plucker could pluck figs? It's a good one. A fig plucker would pluck all the figs it could pluck if a fig plucker could pluck figs. But a fig plucker won't because a fig plucker can't pluck figs. How do you know? My mom beat me with stuff, but I broke her stuff and ruined her life. So fair. Classic. Best answer ever? I mean, how do you know? How do you know fig plucker doesn't know how to pluck figs? That's very bold. Alright, let's pretend I'm paying attention and I'm locked in. Alright. A fig nut and fig Newtons. Ooh, I haven't had fig Newtons in forever. I do like fig Newtons though. I do love me some fig Newtons. I haven't had fig Newtons so long. So yeah, who picks the figs then? Yeah, hopefully that was the typo. Big nuttin'. Smoke, did you ever try the Kinder Egg? No, I haven't gotten it yet. I'm not gonna lie, I've been to the store twice since and I forgot every time. But I promise you, one of these days I'm gonna see an egg when I go to the store and be like, hey, is that it? And then I'm gonna look over to my left and I'm gonna see a Nutella Be Ready bar and I'm gonna be like, oh, imagine that. And I'm gonna get them both. Dang it. It's all good. All right. So for Radon. All right, let me go pee real quick. Before I fight Radonsky. Here's the one my grandma used to use on me. She'd write it out and we'd read it out loud, trying to figure out what she was laughing. I so fucking Todd did. That's a good one. That's a good one. I've never heard that one. That's so funny. I sofa king we totted. This is a good one. Right, all right. Amber, you missed the funniest conversation earlier about dating on Facebook Marketplace. Shit was so funny. I don't know, it was funny to me. Maybe I'm just the only idiot here. Waxed him in chat, said he went to, he met, he met a girl on Tinder. He's in America. And he met her on Tinder, and she's in Finland. Nobody dates on Facebook Marketplace, but so anyway, and then Callie was like, "What the fuck? What was your radius setting?" Apparently, Tinder has like a global setting, which nobody had any idea of. I'm not muted. You're muted, I think. But, what was I saying? But anyway, yeah, apparently there's a global setting on Tinder, which is fucking hilarious. But anyway, they hit it off. He flies from Finland, from the United States to Finland, 2,500 miles or whatever he said, 4,500 miles. Obviously, that's expensive. It was like 3 years ago. But I don't know how that turned into who dates on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, no, somebody brought up Facebook dating. And then we were talking about dating on Facebook Marketplace. And you could filter by like size. You could filter by new or used. It was funny. It was funnier. It had to be there. Had to be there. Jocelyn, I'm not muted. I think you are. Any tips for Malekith? Read me. 1 sock cutter. He cuts socks. 2 socks cutter. Wait. 1 sock cutter. He cuts socks. 2 sock cutters. They cut socks. 3 sock cutters. They cut socks. 4 sock cutters. They cut socks. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if people actually date on Facebook Marketplace. That shit would be funny as hell. Ari, Master Ari, how are you? How's you play Monster Hunter, right? Alright, do I have everything? Surely I don't ruin this. Good, nice. I'm married, so my hopes of Facebook Marketplace will never be. Yeah, what you gotta do, Amber, is you gotta carry around a stolen iPhone, put ads out for cheap iPhone. Then you gotta show up with the iPhone and a board game. That's the play. She also married, but I can look true. Just window shopping. That's all you're doing. I keep bugging you about Zelda, though. I know. I'll finish Zelda soonish. There's a game coming out on Monday that I'm lined up to play. Or sell some Pokemon cards or get some dude, no issues. True. You'll get a friggin' HR executive for Land O'Lakes butter. Man's got the most badass Pokemon collection you've seen. Yeah, Monday.
From the inside,
Kazan, first Berserker.
Scarlet rot. His wits are long gone.
Yeah, if you're looking for a Land O'Lakes butter executive who's got the most badass Pokemon collection,
Now he
Facebook Marketplace.
of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Maybe I'll do Zelda over the weekend for a little bit.
Howling at the sky.
Yeah, you gotta beat him in a Pokemon battle, true. To the death.
But now,
To the death.
let's make merry. Oh, get the celebration!
No cosplay required. Just to set the record straight. No Ash and Misty cosplay. Or Brock. New Assassin's Creed. I have not played a single Assassin's Creed game. Okay, so I just fact-checked myself about Candyland. Original creator is not a pedo, but the version we grew up playing had Gary Goddard make himself the Candy King, and he's got horrible allegations. Okay. I could see how it got tied up. Interesting. Version we grew up playing had Gary Goddard. Wait, who's Gary Goddard? Wait, how does Gary Goddard... I don't know who that is, but how does he... What does he have to do with... OG Charizard? You should cosplay Link when you play Zelda. I think I'm gonna have to set a donation goal for that one. Yeah, I wish I wasn't dumb and got rid of all my Pokemon cards when I was a kid. I wish I had my Sega Genesis, my 64, all that shit. Magic the Gathering uncut cards. Damn. That's hard-bodied. Felt bad about potentially ruining game for you, so got more details. Not sure if it's better or worse, though. I don't know either. You know what's funny is I'm probably going to forget that story until some little kid whips up Candyland with me in like 5 years, and I'm like, oh, I'd tell you this, but you're not old enough. I have the OG first edition Charizard, bro, but it's like in a frame on the wall. Damn. I could see Link I mean, we're gonna need a dono goal for that one. Cubby was with the Wizards of the Coast when they made Magic the Gathering, so we have a bunch. Damn. All right, I gotta lock in. You're all dead to me. You're all dead. Grape aid for the win. I don't understand why he does that. It makes no sense to me. That's happened twice in the last 2 days. About Candyland. 6 years old. Nah. Maybe, but probably not.
Champions, welcome.
I'll tell my cat about it.
Stars have aligned. Are you the festival?
Best board game as a kid? Candyland might be up there, but I did love playing the Game of Life. Hungry Hungry Hippos was good. Twister was... No, not Twister. Trouble. Where you bop the thing in the middle. What else was good? Original creation of the game was for kids sick with polio, so it's actually a sweet origin. Tainted later by a friggin' Elden Ring lore. Elden Ring lore. John said this a while ago, months ago. He's like, Elden Ring lore is worse than an episode of Jerry Springer. I was in tears when he said that. That was so funny. Out of Balderdash, but I was a weirdo. Balderdash? I know the name, but I don't know the game. Monopoly was good too. I couldn't play Monopoly now, though. I mean, I could play it now, but the problem is you always start Monopoly, then no one wants to fucking finish it because it takes like 4 hours. You gotta like go hardcore rules, otherwise you're there for like 2 meals. Yeah, Balderdash sounds familiar. You know what was good too? Don't Break the Ice. Stupid game, but it was fun as hell. Easy too and quick to play. You make up definitions for weird words? Like charades? Or no? Charades is always good. There was that weird game that gave instant anxiety where it all popped out of the game. Oh yeah, oh, I know what you're talking about. What the hell was it? And then basically play bullshit. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I don't know if I've ever played it, but I know what game you're talking about. Alright. Surely this goes right this time. I wish I knew what caused him to do that. Dude, what? I'm so confused on what's going on right now. How much does a polar bear weigh? Enough to break the ice, and now that we've done that, how you doing? Ooh, what's up, Black? That was smooth. That was smooth. Best pickup line, maybe? Because he's supposed to de-aggro there and then come chase me. And when he doesn't chase you, he keeps shooting arrows at you, and then you get all the bullshit attacks that are just too risky to try to avoid. Best pickup line? I mean, can you top that one though?
Are you good and prepared, young chum?
Yeah, pretty much. That's why.
Begins.
Before we begin,
I've never seen him do anything
allow
but
me
shoot
to
the
paint
arrow.
you the full picture.
Well, he has Reyna arrows too, which you don't want because that shit goes for so long and the hitbox is just garbage.
But now,
Go back further? I don't know if that's it though. I don't think I've ever went back that far. Maybe. Or I just suck. I just suck more. It's like, hey, you haven't got hit yet. Let's fucking fuck with him. Yeah, he was out of view both times. Do you believe in love at first sight, or should I walk by again? Ooh, that's a good one. I like the other one that you said because it was kind of like impromptu, right? Unless you've been holding that one in the bag for like 7 years and you just finally got a chance to use it. You're like, yes, somebody brought up the ice. Don't break the ice. I've been waiting for this. All right, I'm locking. You're dead to me. There we go. W. My pickup lines were always, hey, you're really pretty, have a good way, have a good day. True. Mine was inner thoughts, hey, that girl's pretty. Maybe she'll come talk to me if I just walk by and don't do anything. Dating is a numbers game, so can I get yours? I don't know. That's kind of cheese. I'll slot that in as the top 3 of the day. We'll slot that in at number 3. GG's W. It's super cheese. Yeah, it is. My pickup lines were, I have a veggie joke, but it's corny. Say it, dude. I love corny jokes. I want to hear all your jokes, everybody's jokes. Tell them to me. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I dad jokes ya. You son of a bitch. Alright. Now we go fight the Draco. Actually, we go get our talisman first. Talisman pouch. I like that one. How do you know it's a dad joke? Is this a joke or when it becomes apparent? That's a good one too. It's actually not even that funny. I'm not even laughing. Not one bit. What's up, Phantom?
just lay out.
I have a joke about pizza, but I'm not going to deliver it. That's a good one too. Black, your calling is definitely comedy. Come on now. You better be working on a comedy career on the side. I'm gonna be disappointed if you're not. What am I doing? I don't need to level up my shit. I'm gonna head out. Gotta help a player. All right, casual. Enjoy, brother. GG's, good sir. Have a good night.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
Really? I walked away just as soon as she was gonna give it to me.
only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Okay. I thought my side job would be making wooden boxes for a nerd game. True. You better start. You better get the shit. What the hell's it called? The thing that you heat up and you cut through wood with. What the fuck is it called? I don't know why I can't think of the name of this, but you know what I'm talking about. Soldering iron? You're talking to my man all wrong. It's the wrong tone. Do it again. Stab you in the face with a soldering iron. Wood burner, yeah. Callie, have a good night if you're taking off. Alright. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, huh? Eh? Amy, are you breathing? Good stuff on getting to... Yeah, so far so good, dude. So far so good. Oh, shit. Oops. You know Joe Dirt was with Frodo? Lord of the Dangs. Ooh, good one. Lord of the Dang. Dang. I gotta watch Joe Dirt again. It's been a minute. It's a good one. I'm pretty sure, didn't they make a Joe Dirt 2 or some stupid shit like that? Yes. I remember seeing that recently too. I'm assuming it was bad because I didn't really hear much about it beyond that. Was it good? Or is it terrible? It's good? Wait. Oh, it was terrible. Okay. Thank God. That's one of those movies where you want the sequel to be so bad. Just like Dumb and Dumber. Like, why are you going to make a sequel to Dumb and Dumber? They made 2 sequels to Dumb and Dumber. Like, come on. Whoever... Home is where you make it. Life's a garden, dig it. A new Final Destination. I mean, like, that's just a shit, cheese, terrible 14, 16-year-old teen movie for boys and girls that are holding hands for the first time. That's the only thing that's fucking backing the money for that. Those movies were terrible. They were good, like, way back, but after, like, the second, third, or fourth one, they just got terrible. Yeah, like, you can have... those are, like... Those movies are literally unlimited. I only wanted to tell you a pencil joke, but, what's the point? I get it. Colton, let me hear your best dad joke if you got one. Basically 1,000 ways to die, but into a movie. I know. Yeah. Do you actually play or just sit at the grace? Sit at the Grace. Waiting for your mom to pick me up. I'm still not driving behind a logging truck. True. That I saw that Final Destination, I think, was like one of the better ones. I saw that one in the theaters, and that opening scene with the car crash was actually insane. The logging truck, like the biker, that shit fucked me up. How does the Asian make his car move? He uses a teriyaki. I have a Kobe joke, but it usually doesn't. Oh shit. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Never look at a tanning bed the same again. Oh yeah, that was the tanning bed one. You're right. You're right. Damn, Colton, you dirty for that one. You dirty. How many runes do I get from Draco Tree Senny? Every time I go near a semi, I always just go past it. Don't want to be a pancake. Oh, I know, dude. When I drove from New Hampshire to Florida, I've driven like back and forth like 13 times. And when you go from New Hampshire to Florida, once you hit, I think it's 95 South, where it goes from like Massachusetts or like Connecticut all the way down to like Georgia. It's a 2-lane major highway, and it's so scary driving on it because you have tractor trailers all over the place. You have only 2 lanes to work with, and it's a busy road. It's like the main road that goes down the coast of the east, and there's not a lot of lights at night, dude. Like, I swear I almost died like at least 5-6 times driving up and down from New Hampshire to Florida or back. You all know DMs. I don't think you can DM on YouTube. You might be able to, but I don't think you can. My father always said the only kind of meat a priest can eat of Sunday is none. Father always said the kind of meat a priest can eat of Sunday is none. Ah, ha, ha, ha. What do you call a dog magician? A labracadabra. That's actually decent, decent. I'll give it to you, I'll give it to you. Never heard it, so I'll give it to you. You get 50k for the Lindell DTS and 28k for the farm Azula 58. So that will give me 3 levels. That will be enough for 16 intelligence. Alright, cool. Charge attack. Alright, I think we're chilling. Alright. What do you call a dog? I already read that. I would have read that. I'm trying to think of any good jokes I know. Smoke, someone in chat is possessed by an owl. Wait, what? Someone in chat is possessed by an owl. Oh yeah, I can't use this yet. Alright, I don't need this anyway. I'm trolling. Trolling. Waits for it, waits for it. Ah, ha, 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 good one. Good one. That's not fair because I gotta multitask. You guys don't have to multitask, so go fuck. Get fucked. That don't count. I did say who. Maybe you missed it. Alright, Shirley, I'm locked in. You're dead to me. You gotta catch yourself. You gotta keep some of that respect. I'm pretty sure I went stamina last time. I hope this is a good idea. I hope this is a good idea. Oh no. I missed. Oh my god. I can't believe I missed the second swing. Alright, I'm not locked. I keep getting unlocked. That's the problem. You're all the problem. You are all the problem right now. I need it to be nighttime. My bad. What's the best tool to make a car move? A screwdriver? I don't know if you've watched any Mitch Hedberg, but he was the king of one-liners. That name sounds super familiar, actually. Why night? Just so at night, enemies have a shorter aggro range. So you can sneak a little bit better. Exactly. If you sneak to the left of the doorway, hugging the wall, you can get behind DTS and get off. So go around on the left side. Every time I've snuck up on him on the right, he's always been aggroed. Wait, what? Can I write 100 emojis? I mean, no, because you're going to flood the chat with emojis, so no. Please, please, for the love of God, do not. I'm the solution. Hedberg is dope. Yeah, the name sounds super familiar. The problem is with the emoji spam is it moves the chat up too fast so I can't read anything, and nobody wants to see 100 emojis, let's be honest. No, you're good, brother. So when you give Luke Skywalker a blanket, what are you doing? You're getting lukewarm. Only if you join the Discord, true. She's already forgot that she wants you to pin her to a wall. Yeah, just stay to the left and you'll get behind him. Also, it's also how people... I know how people poison him. I didn't want to, like, cheese him, though. That's why I'm trying to fight it, like, semi-straight up. I'm just trying to think if that's going to screw me up. I get my 2 charged heavies. My 3 charged heavies, stance break. I just don't want to be in a bad position or spot. I'm just going to go with what I know. That's probably better, but I've never, like, done it that way, so I don't know, like, how it's going to put me in position-wise. I'll try at some point, though, because I didn't know you could sneak around the left side of him. I just need to not miss these fucking... Oh my god, dude. I sold it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna try what you said now. I can't believe I just sold that. Oh, death. No. I felt like I rolled that at the right spot too, but apparently not. All right, let's try this. I'm kind of curious. I didn't know you could do this. This might actually be better. I'm not locked in. That's the problem. I wonder if I can buff. If I do Cragblade, he's probably going to hear it, right? Let's find out. This is crazy. I didn't know you could do this. I have a feeling Cragblade's going to aggro him. Yeah, it does. So I'd have to aggro or do it before. Kill me. Alright. Stay on the stairs. I don't think he hears Cragblade. I wasn't at the top of the stairs when I did Cragblade, though. Buff to one hit all the bosses. That would be interesting. I've never done anything like that. Because it's handy. Sign language. And I put my Amy. Rock goes faster. Poison takes forever. Yeah. I don't. Well, could you? I don't think you'd be able to rot him though, unless you could throw like rot pots down next to his body. Let me do Crackblade at the very top of the stairs. What if I do it here? Alright, doesn't hear that. Damn, you get so much extra damage in. Oh my god, dude, that's so much easier. Wow. That's disappointing. I didn't know that. Well, maybe I'll do that from now on. I don't mind fighting like the Draco fight straight up. There is some like bullshit that you have to deal with, but yeah, I heard poison takes forever. You gotta poison him like lots of times. The Millennia Flower? Ah, okay. Alright, well, one hit run right now. I'll take that. Mental dilemma. True. What did I just pick up? Damn, I can't believe it's that easy. It takes maybe 10-ish minutes for a poison kill on DTS. If you level up Arcane, does it make it go faster or no? That was my first death, Amber. That was literally my first death on Draco Tree Sunny. I got 2 unlocked. You guys cracking jokes and talking about Facebook dating on Marketplace. That did not help. I blame that conversation. But now it's good. That's a good one to know though. I didn't know that. This is why we do rot, true. Makes you proc it faster, I think, but not anything for damage. Okay. You asked for it, I did. No, it was a good conversation. It was a good conversation. I needed the chuckle, the laugh. That was a good one.
utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus
How was that the only your first death? You're getting so much better. Yeah, for sure.
I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. In real, you have.
I'm just sucking less. I'm not actually getting better, Mr. Man. I'm just sucking less. This is the way. Why do we always wear a hat? I don't know. Everybody keeps asking me to stream without wearing a hat. Buddha rice, pray to Jesus. Mr. L. Jackson's favorite flavor is teriyaki. I get it. Hee hee. I can finally start saving for a PC. Can't wait. Nice. Part of the fit. I mean, you know what's funny is I don't wear a hat when I'm not streaming. When I'm not streaming or like out, when I'm around the house, I never wear a hat. And when I go out, I mostly don't wear a hat. Unless like I got, I don't know, crazy hair. But I definitely, what do you call them, weird? What would you say is your favorite fight in the base game? My favorite fight's probably Morgoth and Malekith. In one boss. Wait, in DLC. DLC favorite fight is probably Consort Radon and Mesmer. Like, it's hard to say like a favorite. Favorite to fight might actually be Mesmer. But I honestly don't mind fighting Consort Radon. Favorite to fight base game is probably Malekith, I guess. But I do like the Morgoth fight a lot. Unless it's your lucky hat. I don't believe in luck. I believe in deciding value. Things have deciding value. True. Is it nighttime? I don't remember. What about you, Phantom? Sometimes I wink at the wife, but sometimes I want it to be super special, so I double wink, as you call it. I blink at her. Can't do that. They're my words. Actually, a good point. Never say why I can't wait, 'cause I'm always waiting. True. True. I think building it is either going to be super stressful. I mean, building a PC is not hard at all. It's super daunting, but it's super easy. But yeah, it's really not hard at all. Morgoth and Midra are mine. Ooh, Midra's a good fight too. I like the Midra fight. That actually is, I feel like that fight is undercredited, but mostly because of like the pain in the ass it is to get to the fight. Like the distance, the time. Getting to the Midra fight is just such a hassle. But it is a good fight. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. I'm fucking talking like an idiot again. Well, that was close. Kurt Angle. Isn't Kurt Angle a wrestler? It is? Okay, I know who Kurt Angle is. Let's go. I haven't heard that name in fucking years. Holy shit. You know, I went to, I was at the airport, JFK airport actually. Same airport that homie flew to Finland on to meet his weekend warrior sweetheart. The gold medalist. Ooh. I was getting off at JFK airport. I was like 8 years old and we got off the plane. And as soon as we got off the plane, the first two people in line at the like where you wait to get on to board was Triple H in China. China looks so hideous. She looked like she just woke up, like wasted. And Triple H just long hair, white t-shirt, ponytail. The usual Triple H look. He says it's true all the time? Oh, okay, gotcha. It's not level 1. It's definitely not. No, I'm putting points. I love Triple H. The game. Yeah, man. That was so funny. I remember I was like 8 years old and I'm like, I knew. And I gave them like a grin and they like gave me like the little wave and smile back. They're obviously trying to stay low key for sure. But it was funny. 6, 10, 12. That should be enough. Hunter Helmsley. I remember Doink the Clown. I met Doink the Clown at a Royal Rumble in like 1993 or 1995 in Boston. Doink the Clown. Yokozuna was there. The 1, 2, 3, or the Karate Kid or 1, 2, 3 Kid. I forget if was it Karate Kid or 1, 2, 3 Kid. And the only boss in this game that isn't Godric and Market I've no hit is Divine Beast, Dancing Lion. Comfortable with the fight. I don't like it. I don't. The Divine Beast fight. I haven't really spent a lot of time on it. It's not. It's decent, I guess. I don't know. It's tough. Yeah, Brett Michaels was there, but it was before. Wait, was it? Yeah, Brett Michaels was the original one, and then a couple years later, his brother joined. Shawn Michaels. I forget what his brother's name was. I forget. Yeah, Undertaker was there. This was before Kane even was a thing. Kane didn't come until like 97, I think. I don't remember. I was big into wrestling when I was a kid. Yeah, everybody loved the Undertaker's his music when he came in too, and his friggin' famous choke slam. It was Owen Hart, yeah, but Brett was original. Owen didn't exist when Brett first came out, if I remember right. And then Owen Hart came like a couple years later, and then they had that crazy like tragedy. Checked on the kids. You're good, Ari. Is that for somebody else? The stunner. Amber's got the stunner. Oh god. Wife title is on the line. Uh-oh. Who else? I'm pretty sure that Royal Rumble that I went to, Yokozuna won as well. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure Yokozuna won. That was supposed to be a text. Oh, you're good. You're good. Helldivers or Black Myth Wukong for my first PC game? From my honest opinion, neither. Neither. Alright, I gotta go. Moving on. Talking too much. Shit, it's not enough. Alright. Physic. Mask on Kane was epic. Male. Yeah, Mask. I like The Undertaker better, though. I was kind of like, who's this guy when Kane came out? I was like, this is kind of lame, but whatever. John Cena? Oh, you're talking like recent. That man's like recent. What about the Bushwhackers? Do you guys remember the Bushwhackers? The Bushwhackers were so dumb when they walked. Oh, fuck off. He makes decent movies. Like, he's a decent actor, decent guy, he seems like, but he's not an OG wrestler from the 90s, the early mid 90s. Come on now. Batista, the Bushwhackers, when they walked like this. It was so funny, dude. Hold on. I need to They walked like such retards. It was so funny. The Ultimate Warrior. Oh, Ultimate Warrior was good too. I don't know if I remember Batista. Do you guys remember Lex Luger? The guy that used to like flex his tits? his thing was just flexing his tits. Like that was supposed to be like super like daunting or whatever. Diamond Dallas Page. Mr. Perfect. I remember Mr. Perfect too. Dude, Lex Luger was fucking a clown. I used to hate, and Scotty Too Hottie. I used to hate. Sting's a legend, dude. That's an 80s legend. I used to have a VHS tape of Sting wrestling against the Bushwhackers and the two like Spike Warrior brothers. I forget their names. I'll have to look it up. The Rowdy shirt on? I don't know if I remember him. Dude, Sting, Jake the Snake. I do remember Jake the Snake. I will say, though, the main way I get to Midra's Mance is using Black Knife armor since it makes you completely silent and doing it at night. Ooh, that's a good call. I never even thought of that, Phantom. Don't know if they get affected by time of day, but it feels like it. I would think so, right? I mean, maybe not with audio noise, but at least distance. I'm pretty sure all enemies besides like bosses. I could be wrong though. I'm trying to remember who the guys were that had the they wore like friggin' football gears, football shoulder pads, and they had like spikes on their fucking shit. Jose, been crazy busy lately, so I haven't paused. Oh, you're good, brother. We're on one hit right now against Draco Treeseti, but we're getting there. Learning a lot. Learning stuff that I obviously need to learn for situations and circumstances. Had to pop in. No, you're good, dude. The convo is good. The Dectus medallion left can be found in Mistwood inside a chest atop the... Oh yeah, at Fort Height where you friggin' killed the Godric soldier. You can also just go through the cave and just kill the boss. Fort Ferrith is right here. The quickest way to get there is to take the portal at Church America, bring you to like Bestial Sanctum area, and then you take it down to Fort Ferrith. All right. I don't honestly even think I need. more endurance for this fight. Why? I really don't think so, actually. What's up, Ryan? Road Warriors? Is that who the wrestler was? Warriors. Yeah, fighting Magma War, Makar to get to Altus is a good way if you have decent fire resistance. Yeah, that's the other thing I would say to do. Unless you want to go get the medallion. You get a lot of good upgrades and stuff to pick up there too. You gotta go to the church where you get the physic, Mr. Man. It's in Limgrave at the very opposite side. I put paper money in my wallet and it complains. Ask it to dance and it gets mad. Why? My money don't fold. Wiggle, wiggle. I just lost brain cells from reading that. Alright, let's go. No, we're not gonna have that stuck in the head, Amber. Come on now. Pick your fucking feet up. Let's go. First try, surely. Surely you didn't call me Shirley, Shirley.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden.
All right. I have a teenager. I've heard this terrible song's true. You've probably been in one of the videos too.
Mikola and Malaya.
Voluntold, I'm sure. He's gonna get mopped up. I hope so. All right, you're all dead to me.
Praetor Rykard.
Soon, once this friggin'
Luna Princess.
amazing cutscene
Rani.
ends.
Willful traitors. All.
I'm not a teenager. What the fuck? Guys, I'm headed out. All right, have a good night, Monstro.
Thy kind are
Take care, sir.
all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
All right, now you're dead to me. Oh, this is not a good spot to be in. Fuck. Why is he doing this twice? I've never had him do it like that. Come on, give me good moves, please. RNG. Get me away from here. W. Get that shit out of here. Also, fun fact, his sword is made of his own blood. Oh, I didn't know that about Morgott. Interesting. Yeah, the sword is good. I mean, well, I don't think the sword's like great, but it's a cool looking weapon at least. I think the Ash of War on it is kind of booty cheeks. I've never actually tried it, but I guess if like you're just using a normal curved great sword, it's probably decent. Focus, GG's, GG's. I'm locked. Phantom in the full screen chat said it, the weapon's made of his blood. The sword is made of his blood. Where did you read that, Phantom? I've never heard that, but I mean, it has that like oily blood look to it, so maybe.
Old friend.
Sounds like some
Allow me a
BS. True.
moment.
Also
converse
true.
with you. You were unable
Half
to
BS,
enter the
half
third tree.
Miyazaki lore.
Prevented by the mantle of barks. The thorns
Oh
are
shit, Trouble
impenetrable.
Boy is here. What's up, brother?
Husk of the
How we
Earth Tree's
doing?
being.
Fact
It
check? Yeah.
spans all that
Where's
exists
where's
without.
Mark Zuckerberg? Let's
The
get the
only way
fact
to
checked
stand
on.
before the Elden Ring
Item
and
description?
become
Oh, it says it in the item
Elden
description,
Ring
Amber.
is to pass the thorns.
Well, well, well.
My purpose.
You're a smart ass now,
is to
Phantom, I
aid
see.
in that very act. So I'd like
I'm
you
joking,
to
I'm joking.
undertake a new journey
I hate school, so I've already broken 3
To the
protractors
flame
and I
of
need to
ruin.
break more.
far above the clouds.
You hard-bodied for
upon a
that.
snowy mountain top, then and guide you.
This man reads all the item descriptions. You overestimate the diligence of YouTube chat. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much, eh? How about that, eh? Which architectural flow do you like the most? For me, I think it's neoclassic. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Come on. School hasn't found out yet. I'm moving to the land down under Amy. I'll always cherish you. That's funny. It's in the item description. Out of all places, it's in the item description. Yeah, you highly you highly overvalue the Yep. That's me, super bent. Morgoth's Core Sword is a curved great sword and Elden Ring, a weapon of shifting hue, forged from the accursed blood Morgoth. The Elven King recanted and sealed away. It scales primarily with arcane decks. Oh, okay, so the item description doesn't say it's his blood specifically, Phantom. Forged from the accursed blood Morgoth. I mean, I feel like the accursed blood of Morgoth. That typo? Miyazaki typo? Michael Zaki? Michael Zaki at it again. That son of a bitch. That some bitch. Oh my god, Mr. Man, have a good day. Oh boy, please take me back. Please, I'll do anything. Hey, anything means anything. Is that Fortnite? Definitely. I'm going to revive you right now. Be ready. Mindset, the same exact play is true. The accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away reformed into this blade. Does that mean it's Morgoth's blood though? The accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away reformed into this blade. I feel like it's not saying it, but it's also saying it. It's one of those doodle rhymes. Just like the boy saying, dude, get out of here. Oops. Oops. Rico Fermi would roll over in his motherfucking grave if he heard that dumbass shit. Dude, you guys gotta watch the movie Meet Myself and Irene again. It's a classic. Instant classic. Just started Skyrim for the first time in my life. Dude, I tried starting it like 4 months ago. I got like 2 hours in and I was like, fuck this. Never again. I missed it. I missed the wave of glory. But going to Skyrim now, I can't do it. Not having a hitbox Hey, I'm sort of new to Elden Ring. Is there any tips for the Raya Lucaria Academy? Yeah. Don't die, and there's really no tips you can give in Elden Ring that's not like don't die and get good. Like those are the only tips that really matter. Like come on. It's just a game where you gotta get good, Carl. Carl. Isn't Carl the guy from Monsters Inc? Am I wrong about that? High end dressed warrior, what's up? Abs, suction, definitely dressed. It's not a lot. The dude that gets socks everywhere. Gets shaved a bunch. That's Carl. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, so Carl's the big one with the that's played by John Goodman? Oh no 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 no. Carl's okay, never mind. Wrong one. Carl's the one who comes in with the sock on his like shoulder or something, right? We got a 23-19. We got a 23-19. Or whatever they say. Sully and Mike. Okay, yeah. I haven't seen that in such a long time. Michael Wazowski. Alright, oh yeah, I gotta save the runes for the, smithing stone. Alright, lock it in. Harlan, what up, homie? What are you, Bob and Amy now? Send a message and delete it 2 seconds after you send it? What a matter for you, huh? Eh? What are you, stupid? 23-19 Monsters Inc. Yeah. We got a 23-19. What you doing? Friggin' trying to figure out the gravitational pull of Rocket League yet, or what? Sully and Mike. Michael Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. What does he say back to her? Been laying down all day? Damn. I know what that's like. Blue season sucks. Yeah, it does. I got sick in, I was sick in November through December. Like, I didn't stream for like 6 weeks. Maybe like 2 days in 6 weeks total. Not flu, just lazy. Okay, gotcha. I mean, you're coming off like a cold anyway, so that sure isn't helping. I'm watching you, Wazowski. That's it. Always watching. Yeah. What's the slug lady's name? What was her name? Tips for the academy: don't use magic unless it's rock sling and run past everything. Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff in the academy though for exploring. Like you find some really good talismans. I mean, I had a blast in the academy my first time. I definitely died a lot and restarted, but there's a lot of good shit to check out there. Rose? Oh yeah, it was Rose. Was it Rose? Yeah. Michael Wazowski. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Is it Roz or Rose? If it's Rose, can't you just spell it R-O-S-E, make it easy for me? If it is Rose, but you're spelling it as Roz, I'm going to be very upset. Roz? So it's spelled Roz? Or pronounced Roz? Alright. I feel like y'all made that up, but I'm gonna go with it. Is it? Does it? It's Roz, not Rose. Okay. Pronounced Roz. Okay. Okay. Trouble boy, can you say that again? I like it. Amy, you were fucking cracked. Amy, you're probably a demon at like first-person shooter battle royales. You've been playing since you were like 10. God, you know Amy's a god gamer. I guarantee you Amy's a god gamer. Guarantee that girl's like number 10 on Fortnite worldwide leaderboard. Guaranteed. And if she's not a god gamer, she's still playing GameCube. Yoshi's Island 2. She does, but the last console she got was GameCube. Yoshi's Island 2. GameCube is goated, but it was also goated a long time ago. We moved on from GameCube. So she's your sister? I see where you're going with that. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit. Smash Melee is the greatest. Yeah, Super Smash Brothers is good. I have the Super Smash Brothers for the Switch. Shit's so good. Every time I go on there, I always get some cracked fucking 8-year-old kid who does shits on me, though. So it's not even fun to play. GameCube is goated. I've not moved on. I'm just pointing out what you said, sir. I feel attacked. I feel attacked. Same with Twilight Princess. I never played Twilight Princess. I need to, though. You can play Melee on Slippy. I don't know what that means. It sounded kind of sexual. Love GameCube since it gave me into the Legend of Zelda Twilight. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know. That's like one of the only Zeldas I haven't played yet. And by one of the only, it's one of the 10 only Zeldas I haven't played yet. I played Ocarina, suffering through Majora's Mask as we speak. Played like 2 seconds of Breath of the Wild on my friend's Switch. And then I played Tears of the Kingdom. That's all I have experience on Zelda. Yeah, I do want to play Twilight Princess, though. It looks so good. Super Metroid. Actually, great Super Metroid, but the Switch one I think is better, to be honest. Ooh. Harlan's a Super Metroid fanboy. Peak in my opinion, since it's so much darker. Yeah, I watched a cool like trailer on Twilight Princess, and it was so dark and good. Like, if there's a game that Nintendo needs to remake, it's definitely that. Carlos, how are we? It's so good. It looks so good. It's definitely on SNES, by the way. I don't have SNES. Super Metroid is a great start. I don't think you should. So is Dread the one that's on the Switch? Just amazing game. Like, if there's one... I asked Harlan this 2 days ago. I'm like, if there's one Metroid you'd have me play and not miss out on, which one is it? Oh, I need it to be nighttime real quick. Played Prime 1 and most of 2. Do I really need to know the story for Metroid, though? Or can I just play like a really good game and be happy? Super. Story is important. Damn. That means I'd have to start at square one. I wanted the Super Metroid Cliff Notes. I wanted to go on purple. Was it Purple Monkey or Pink Monkey that would sell you the freaking hacks to high school English books that you didn't want to read? And you play as a hot woman too. She is though. It gives you a story monologue. So your two selling points are hot woman and story monologue. All right. All right. With Metroid baddie. Dude, I'm gonna be so mad if my only hit on this whole thing is Draco Tree Sunny after what I just found out. Go to gameplay movement. To be honest, Tears of the Kingdom could have been the perfect remake for Twilight Princess, but I'm also glad they didn't do it. Tears of the Kingdom remake for Twilight Princess. I don't think I've ever heard that take. Is that not enough? Are you not entertained? God damn it. You're right, Lance. You're right. Thank you for keeping me in check. I appreciate you. You're a real one for that. Like with Star Fox, you definitely got to play. I played Star Fox 64. I know that. I played the shit out of 64. I still remember the morning I got Nintendo 64 in 1996. It was the same year that South Park came out, I believe. And what games did I get? I got Super Mario 64 with it, and I played the shit out of that game. Played the shit out of that. Then the next year was either Ocarina or Banjo-Kazooie, Diddy Kong Racing. That shit was so good. Super Metroid, I could teach you how to legally dump and get on PC, which is harder to do for Metroid Dread. I mean, yeah. Otherwise, you're just going to wonder. Worried about you. The whole game just makes sense with the story. Gotcha. All badges on all planets. What about Sega? Oh, I had Sega. I had Sega Genesis 1995. 3 buttons, start, and D-pad. That's it. My first game I got on Sega was Sonic the Hedgehog. I forget which one. It was the one that had Knuckles and Tails. And then I had Aladdin and Lion King, the like fucking impossible games that no one's ever beaten in their life. What else did we have? I had Tin Head. I had NBA Jam. Oh my, he's on fire. Man, it's not that hard. Oh my god, you killed Kenny. Yep. Banjo-Kazooie was so good. One of my favorite games ever for the 64 was Diddy Kong Racing. It was like a racing game, but it actually had like a story to it. And I remember it being so difficult. Having to fight that Whizpig over and over pissed me off so much when I was a kid. Fucking Whizpig. Flying his bullshit plane around while you got stuck in a goddamn little vehicle. When I was a kid, I couldn't even make it to True Andros, could never kill Starwolf. Yeah, I never beat Star Fox either. I remember every time he went on a mission, it was like, good luck. Ocarina of Time. Did you see the Mario movie with Chris Pratt? No. I don't know if I want to see it. The original Super Mario Brothers with John Leguizamo is like the best Mario movie. I don't know. Somebody said that movie got shit on. I don't know how. I don't know. You got stuck on 007 and Tony Hawk for like an embarrassing amount of time. I definitely did though, for sure. 007 was so good, and it wasn't embarrassing. I loved every bit of it. Tony Hawk 1 and 2 was good. Chris Pratt. I don't know if I want to see the new Super Mario. I feel like that will ruin it for me. Unless it's good. I like the original, though, with John Leguizamo. That one was so good. I loved it. I loved it when I was a kid. I loved it even as an adult. I haven't seen it in probably like 10 years, but I bet you it still holds up. They'll ruin it. Yeah. It was cute, but yeah, the original was good. Cheat. It's a good movie in my opinion.
I need to do better.
I mean, have you seen the? You haven't seen the one with John Leguizamo, right, Harlan? Dude, it's so good. With Dennis Hopper too. Oh, insane. I forget the other guy's name. Why is Chris Pratt everything I loved as a child has turned into fucking Chris Pratt? Still gotta see it. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Over Chris fucking Pratt. I'm a Mario TV show kind of guy. I feel bad for you. I'm actually disappointed that I'm your friend, Harlan. Alright, let's level this up. Use these. Those shows were... Oh, those shows. Like the old shows. Okay, okay. I thought you were like talking about something that was like out or coming out now. Pokemon, Chris Pratt, Mario, Chris Pratt, Sonic, Chris Pratt. True. Jurassic Park, Chris Pratt. Chris fucking Pratt. That man's in like everything now. He's in a new movie that's on Netflix that I wanted to watch with some like robot chick. Or it has a girl from Stranger Things in it. Lego's Chris Pratt. What's the Chris Pratt movie? Chris Pratt. Stranger Things girl. Bobby Brown. I think it just came out. Garfield, Chris Pratt. The fuck is the movie called? Bob Hoskins. Oh, okay. Yeah. Only game to movie adoptions I've watched are Borderlands. The movie was horrible and the movie wasn't bad, but I'm still glad we got it. World of Warcraft, and also was the World of Warcraft good or trash? I never played World of Warcraft, so I don't know much about. I know like what the game is about and what you do, but I've never actually played it. Yeah, the Brothers Bro TV show was good. I forgot about that, Harlan. I thought you were talking about like something like coming out or recent. Everything I loved as a child become Chris Pratt. The fucking redhead Chris Pratt. God damn it. I was curious how the Halo show was too. Netflix movie with Bobby. Is this it? Is that what it's called? Final trailer? Oh, the Electric State. The Electric State. Alright. I gotta watch this soon. Kind of mid. The Borderlands movie was just throws almost everything set by the games out of the window. Oh, really? Damn. Halo, Chris Pratt. The Halo show's trash. I haven't seen it. I haven't even played the games yet, and I know it's trash. True. What about the wasn't Winnie the fucking Pooh? You guessed it, Chris Pratt. He plays Piglet and Pooh. Yo. I'm kind of dying. I watched it for free on YouTube. The video was taken down, but I would pay to not see it. So is that bad? What am I thinking of? Not Borderlands. I thought there was another show. He's invaded everything I loved. That soulless redhead, I'm telling you. Motherfucker. I don't think I need 20 for this, but do I go for it? Probably, to be safe. Alright, Fire Giant, surely we don't get hit. Surely you didn't call me Shirley, Shirley. Lock it in. He's invaded area. He was Christopher Robin, I thought. Was he? Oh my god. I don't know. I was making a joke. I don't even know if he was in a Winnie the Pooh movie. I couldn't even fucking tell you that. Alright. You're all dead to me for a minute. Trolling already. Come on, give me the good opener. Fuck you. Thank God. Oh, what is it? Why are you on top of a rock? Better not fuck me. Normally this doesn't happen, so I don't really have a game plan, so now we wing it, I guess. Why is your fucking foot up in the air? Stance break? Oh, what the fuck is that? I'm so confused on what happened. I'm not counting that hit. That hit was bullshit. Yeah, this arena's trash. That was actually dog shit. soon as I plan to get off the horse. All right, all right. All right, you fucking troll. What a dumbass. As soon as I get off the horse. Amelia Bedelia, what's up? The Halo show's trash. I haven't seen what I miss, what I miss. This fight's so trash, I know. I know. Alright, well, I guess 2 hits. I guess I count it, sadly. Damn, that's what I need to do. Get him to phase 2 right away. This one. Stupid rock in the middle of the arena is gonna fuck something up big time. Oh, God. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? What's up, Amelia Bedelia? Yeah, his body has iframe, like get up iframes on that. I knew that, but I thought I waited long enough on that Phantom to like get the hit. I'm surprised he still had iframes, to be honest. Like the get up iframes. What's up, Peter? Too easy. Hate the fireballs that just track you all over the arena. Yeah, so when he does like the fireballs with the two hands, or even one hand, I always just try to, well, I try to script phase 1 because you don't want to deal with him running around with his stupid bullshit attacks and the fireballs. But on phase 2, when he doesn't have as much mobility, when he does the when he puts out the 2 balls, if you just go up there, you can proc them to blow up right away just to get rid of them off the arena. When they blow up on the floor does have a hitbox though. Yeah, I don't know how he survived that. I don't want to stay for too long. Got to work tomorrow. All right. You good? How's Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter. GG's, Lance. Yeah, Torrent has 5 frames. But oh, for getting off of for that attack. Yeah. Amy. The purple heart, Amy. Midnight Burn, Oates, Macintosh.
I have long observed the
Do you even know what you just said?
This world is in dire need of repair and death.
Unless that's some inside joke I don't know
Are you
about.
prepared to commit a
Or is
cardinal
that
sin?
is that your burn? Or am I just too Polish to get it?
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
Oates,
For but a
Macintosh. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Oh, that was good. My friend Fallout actually joined to help Xylo as well and save the day. Nice. I almost always jump off Torrent to roll the avalanche attack, but I gotta get used to Torrent's iframes. Yeah, Torrent iframes are pretty solid. I don't believe you or Amber, Lance. I don't believe either of you. I feel your mistimed laughter after doesn't got me trusting. Oates, Macintosh, huh? Eh? Useful on Gaius? I've never done iframes on, well, torrent iframes on Gaius. Gaius was the first DLC boss that I learned to no hit.
Oh, tree, you
I feel pretty
shall
good on that
burn.
one. It'd be super easy to gaslight you. True. It's not fair because I have something else I'm trying to pay attention to.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Because I legit have no idea. I also have no idea. No idea. Midnight Burn. I'm guessing like that's your burn, but I don't know what it means. Oates, Macintosh.
Thank you for guiding me here.
I love that song, Oates Macintosh. Oh, this song? What do you really think of True Faith? I'd have to listen to it again. There's been a lot of songs in the
Alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Oh, was it? All right. That wasn't for me. All right. Sounds like a flower from the head shop. Oh, it's Macintosh. You know what? I just got some good stuff. Called. Eyes are too fucking burnt from the. Called East Coast Irene. East Coast Irene. 80s new wave smoke. Oh yeah. I like the stuff you've been posting, Peter, for sure. I like it a lot. East Coast Irene. What's up, Bad Have? Make her clean that stove. I cleaned my stove on Sunday. I had my dad, uncle, and grandfather over for St. Patty's Day. They gave me the old true and screw. It's fine though. I won. I didn't pay for any of it, and I got fucking leftovers for days. So who's the asshole? And I got a free crock pot out of it. So get fucked. All right. Let's go. My crock pot sucked. Dude, I hate cleaning the stove. It's so trash. Fuck the stove. I'm gonna start putting tinfoil down on my stove so I don't have to clean it. We'll just use it to heat everything up. I love your gameplay. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. New Order actually formed out of the remnants of Joy Division. Really? I know New Order. That's crazy. I did not know that. That's wild. I'm all over the road here running. What is a baseboard? Go down in the basement, Amy. We'll show you. We'll show you the footboard. You won't see the headboard, but we'll show you the footboard. All right. Let's get through this bullshit. I don't know what that means, but it's not good. Just know that it's not good, Amy. Does that work? Wouldn't it change the temp everything cooks at? You know what? I didn't think that far ahead. Does Unseen Form get rid of footsteps? It does not, no. No, it it's just for like sneaking by, but you have to crouch to sneak by. I think Assassin's Gambit and actually Assassin's Gambit might be the only one that gets rid of footsteps. I think the DLC lamp does too. From what's the jail where you fight that bullshit boss? Not the jail, but is it a jail? It might be a jail. I can't think of his name. His head blows up or whatever the hell he. Good heat transfer, true. If you want to keep something from burning, you put tinfoil on top. True. We don't put it on top, Amber. We put it on the bottom. It's going to change that oven up like crazy. Nah. You tripping. There's a new idea then for Midra run. Use that with the Black Knife armor. Yeah, that actually would be solid. Black Knife gets rid of footsteps. Yeah, I think you only need the top on for that too. All right. Good. Who is part Italian in chat? Not me. Lorenzini Venini. Have you guys ever played Liza P? Lorenzini Venini, or whatever the hell his name is. Alright, what am I doing? To perfect the pan. True. That's why you gotta go with, you gotta get porcelain, bakeware. To have to deal with fucking scrubbing anything. It's a lifesaver. Alright, what are we doing now? Ash of War. Physic done. Alright, reset the area, and now we're good. Psych, I forgot the craft pots. Dude, I'm so unlocked tonight. So unlocked. Amy, you seem like the type of girl that puts tinfoil in the microwave. Alright, here we go. What the fuck is this? Why is he up in the air? It's better not fuck me. I'm gonna be mad. Oops, I fucked that up. Well, hopefully that's enough. W. That was kind of, yeah, I probably should reset there. The problem is if I reset there though, then I have to go in on the other side of the arena, which isn't like a super big deal, but it still changes it. It changes the fight. That man was on cloud 9, literally. Literally. Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah, alright. Catch them like little Pokemon. Any port in a storm kind of chick. Wait. What I miss? What I miss? Look at me. I am smoke. I hate Mr. Clean. Does anybody like Mr. Clean? Amy, you're probably the only girl I've ever met who prefers skin bald men. be honest. Did I celebrate St. Patty's Day? Yeah, I did. We went to my house. I had my dad, uncle, and grandfather over. I didn't pay for shit though. I had to clean up, but I got all the leftovers, so it was a W. My buddy played through Liza P recently, but I don't remember if I beat it or not. Dude, it's so worth playing Phantom if you haven't played it, or at least beat it. It's a great game. Plus, there's a DLC coming out this summer. If you don't drop down to get to that site of grays and keep going, you can enter from the side with the different grays. Yeah, I've never actually entered from that other side. I'm just so used to these two sides. What's the build challenge? Just no hitting Elden Ring. Beating it without getting hit. We have 2 hits right now, though. One was kind of bullshit, but the other one was a fair hit. Kind of blew it, but hey, thanks for putting that nicely, Amber. What'd I miss? The baseboards do need a touch up. Okay, all right. I'm gonna not read the rest of that. All right, level up. Joey Sheem, what's up, brother? Joey Schemin' Joe. You can cast sorcery in here? Can you cast like Night Comet in here? No way, right? Let me some Moog. Maybe after, at the end.
Let's go smithing.
We can do them after. After I finish the game, yeah. Which should be soon if you guys don't freaking distract me. Yeah, Draco Tree Sunny. Not me though. I thought you were throwing shots at me. I was like, whoa, I'm supposed to pay attention. Jesus. Can't win. Trust it. Amy, you are... Oh, no. As soon as I jump, the lightning shows up in the spot I need to go. I've never had that happen. Mindy, what's up, Seth? Amy, you're Amber's girl. Shots fired. All right. I've never actually had that happen, so that's good to know. I gotta wait for the interval then. Good to know. Get out the corks now, I guess. Alright, I gotta lock in. Lock in. This works. I know it works. I've never seen someone cast anything in Round Table. Yeah, I didn't know you could cast anything in Round Table. Team Amber. Alright. Surely I get this in 3 tries before I run out of arrows. Literally, I don't think, and how many times I've done this, I've ever had the red lightning show up on the spot where I jump, in like 10, in at least 10 times. At least 10 times. Did I not hit him? Bird run, pretty much. This little part of Farum, yeah, it's so bad. It's so annoying, that whole area. Wait, did I miss something? Really? Imagine dying here, falling off. That'd be a rough way to go out. That would be a rough way to go out. Get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. 2 slices of bread, nothing in between. Team. Did fall off there on my first playthrough. I think everybody probably falls off. Far Missoula first playthrough for everybody was probably a lot of death. Lots of death, lots of time spent. A lot more death. What are you, an idiot sandwich? Yeah, I love that. I love that, the GIF. The GIF. What are you, an idiot sandwich? True. Fell so many times my first go around. Yeah, my first was pretty rough. It's somber. To get the other one, you have to kill them for it, but not doing that. I don't really need it for this. Okay. But yeah. Can you clean me? Amy, please tell me you're potty trained. I'm feeling you aren't. And I'm feeling you still wear a helmet to bed and a child leash. Alright, I'm locking in. Locking in. One shot, then going to bed. I wish. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I'll probably just stick with the bastard sword for the DLC. I would at that point though. I think I would definitely want to get like Ancient Dragon Sipping Stone just because any damage helps. Unless it's worth getting. I don't know. Backhand blades would be nice too. But then I'd have to like respec to make those worthwhile. Unless we go like flame infusion with strength or something. Hit the shackle and deflect this crap he shoots at you. See if you can do it. I've never tried it. Yeah, I've never Where do you even get the Malekith, the blade thing? I don't even remember where you get that shit. GG's. Yeah, where do you get his shackle though? Malekith's like... Yeah, I have heard too that if you deflect the flame back at him, it knocks him down. It like stuns him or something. Or stance breaks him. Told you, one shot. GG's, Lance. Where do you get it? Do you get it from... Oh, I think you get it from killing Bernal, right? Their Bernal invasion?
The rune of death.
Blasphemous Claw? Okay. I think you get it from the Bernal invasion in Farum. I could be wrong, though. Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah.
Shrouded by death's dark fate.
I'm pretty sure it's the invasion at Farum Azula where you get it.
Will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then.
Alright, cool. So the...
Elden Lord yet.
God, you told me about that Draco tree, Senny. That's super clutch. So that's like one of the hits saved. Fire Giant was a dumb hit. That was me being dumb. Count it. Cutting our Moog. I can still fight Moog. What do you mean? You do have to buy it. All right. Think you might like B. Amy. Get lost. Oh yeah, I need to go get I forgot. Giant hunt for dickhead. Gideon fuck off near. What am I doing? Gideon fuck off near. Beat it. Beat it. The ancient smithing and Mogwin. I think you're right. That's not like super sketchy to get either. The hell was that? Lance, have a good night, brother. GG's. Big Tig. I'm new to Souls-like and stuck on Godfrey's Piss Ghost, and then motherfucker do this. Godfrey's Piss Ghost? Wait, what's God? Are you talking about the golden shade of Godfrey? Dissected at Somber. Oh, really? Damn. I'm trying to think where the earliest base game regular smithing weapon that you could get. I guess if you... Do you have to do... You might have to do quests to get them. Good night, Lance. That was cute. Alright. Level up. Gideon, fuck off near. Yeah, I'm trying to think where the earliest base game ancient smithing stone you get is. Maybe... Actually, you know what? Consecrated Snowfields might have one where the magma worm is. The field boss. I forget his name. Makar. He's like protecting one in the back, maybe. It's in the skull next to the church. Skull next to the church. Oh, on where the crow is. That's Mountaintops of Giants, right? There's no 10 there, is there? Or 25? Really? 25, damn. And not know that.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become my Lord. What a sad state of affairs. Your spirit, but alas, shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, thank God. Thank God. That would have been painful to die there. Sir Gideon Yapnir, yeah. Gideon's not aggro in the beginning. He lectures and does his bullshit monologue. What's his name? Aggro's. After his monologue. Malekith has the monologue. I sneak into the Godskin Arena so I can sleep them. Who's before that? Fire Giant is definitely aggro once you hit a certain threshold of distance. Morgoth's aggro. What are you trying to say, Ember? You no hit Malekith, yeah. I got it. Malekith, I'm good on that fight. Like, I don't really have issues with that fight. Game freezes me in place until his monologue is done. Oh. Maybe you have like a old update? I don't know. You need better cheats, obviously. Mesmer, you got it. You got this. You mess up the fight first time, then Gideon. Yeah, if you don't kill Gideon the first time, it's GG's. Might as well turn off and go play a different game. Alright, locking in. Psych, I didn't change my Ash of War. Psych. From all the Terra and Bibler fanatics on YouTube live right now. I'm hoping that's a compliment, but nah. I think the real question is, why is your YouTube short full of Bible thumpers and tarot card readers and Bible thumpers? What's up, Nikolai? I'm joking, brother. It's not like YouTube reads your search history or anything. I'm just messing with you. All right. That'll be my second time running the DLC. Oh yeah, that's right. You are starting fresh. Yeah, we got hit on Draco Treesenny, but we figured out a new strategy, Dan, to kill him. Elden Daddy. Yeah, here he is. Elden Papa. So we got a new strat for Draco Treesenny, and then my other hit was on Fire Giant. Like, at that point, I was just kind of, like, unlocked.
A long while.
Plus,
Morgoth.
the helmet wearers in this YouTube short stream were making me unlocked. I'm gonna need to deal with that. Too many hours in
Long and
Right.
hard didst thou
True.
fight.
I have no clue why it thinks that's what I want to see. I mean,
Spurned by the grace of gold.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I would
Be
say.
assured, the Elden Ring.
It's also the Farm Bird Run, which you got.
Resteth
Oh yeah,
close
that's true.
at
That's
hand.
true. I just know that the lightning can spawn where I land. I forgot about that. Good call. I gotta remember that too. I'll remember that the next time I go through there.
Alas, I am
YouTube wouldn't be
returned.
system based though, would it? Maybe. Profile based.
To be granted audience.
That man's
once
doing
more.
tarot cards on everyone in chat right now.
Upon my name as Godfrey. The
First Elden
Lord.
Daddy. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this fight's really good, Phantom. I like this fight a lot. This is like probably, in my opinion, one of the most well-balanced fights in the game. For difficulty.
Will be all.
Whereas Cuz, I don't know,
Thou
Amy.
givest me good service.
Only speak to me when spoken to, okay? You become so strong, Fox. In the middle of the night. I'm from Norway and it's 7-Eleven. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Courtesy enough.
Second phase. I have a little strategy for this phase. Let's pretend I didn't say that so I don't get hit. And it backfires.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
W. So I'm pretty good on this fight too. Second phase, run away. Yeah, pretty much. I see the strat for second phase now. Yeah. There's probably more openings, but I just haven't spent the time to like try to figure them out, Phantom. Just I just run around the arena. You got to manage your stamina, of course, and bait out a few attacks. All right. Inventory. Level 90? How am I 2 levels short than I normally am? Oh yeah, because I died, so I lost runes. That's right, that's right. Strength. Actually, I think I put the stamina tier in. Yeah. The itch, yeah. I broke my ankle in the same spot within like 6 months, and I was casted for like 8 months. That was not fun. Showering everything for 8 months except your left leg, like from like your shin down through your foot, was so painful. My foot smelled so bad. Inside the cast smells even worse. Nasty. Yeah, it's not fun. I used to sleep with that shit in a fucking grocery store plastic bag because that shit kept me up at night. It was so bad. That shit smells so bad. Oh my god. Alright, locking in. How do you predict where Elden Beast goes to after the ring attack? I run middle and I wait to just either go left or right. I don't know if there is a way. I think it depends on the arena too, Phantom. But I usually run straight middle, and that way I'm close to like left or right. The Giant Crusher. I technically could get the Giant Crusher because that's right at Altus. That's pretty early. Grocery bag probably made it worse, to be honest, but if it helped me sleep anyway. It probably did make it worse, though. I wouldn't, like, tie it up. I would just, like, put it pointing that way so the air breathed down my leg instead of up my leg. Old Spice deodorant. That's weird, Amy. You're definitely a man. That's for sure. Only slip sometimes, like the bone is all messed up. I've rolled each one of my ankles super bad in the past year. First time casting it. Yeah, that's painful, dude. I have extra bones in both of my feet where my arch is. I have like a golf ball sized bone in both my feet. Apparently it's like fairly common. It's called the navicular bone. I just messed this up. I just messed that up so bad. All right, I gotta lock in. I'm locking in. Mutant. How the fuck you broke your ankle twice? Skateboarding. Skateboarding when I was 16. I broke it, and then a month after getting my cast off, I went and skateboarded and broke it like the same day. It was not fun. Not the day I got my cast off, but shortly after. Doing the same trick, mind you. At least 3,000. That's my ankles. They roll so easy. You ran over your own finger skateboarding? How do you do that? It's not common. They lied to you. Not make you feel bad. Probably. If it was slightly longer, would have hit true. All right. Dude, what am I doing? I'm actually trolling. Actually trolling. Alright, start this over. Dude, I'm not. Now I'm not. Now I'm unlocked. Now I'm unlocked. I'm literally whiffing the easiest hits. Ugh. Some bitch. Alright, that one doesn't count. Should have listened. Death is so close. Just reload while you can. True, I could have did that. Not only did I whiff him once, I whiffed him twice. Like a actual dumbass. My bedtime helmet was on too tight last night. They all count. They count if I say they count. How about that, huh? Something to look forward to. Something to work towards. I knew that was too late, dude. I wasn't looking at my screen when the match started. Death is so close. All right. I'll count that one just because I'm being an idiot now. All right, locking in. I have 3,000, goddamn, showing a fruited booter. Fruited booter. True. True. The scene is blinding. It hurts the closer I get to the fog gate. Alright, locking in. Locking in. Daima, what's up? They're in consort and the hair blinding. It might be worse than that, to be honest. Is it worse? Oh, like consort hair, like blocking your view, but it isn't like it's not like bright. Jit pal. Are you one of them internet retards? Alright. Oops, why'd I get on Corinth? W. All right. Mend the Elden Ring. I am the internet retard. I know. That's why I asked. I just wanted you to confirm it. W. I want to ask you something. When somebody says I want to ask you something before they ask you something, it's usually not good. Funny how we get to see 5 outer gods within Elden Ring. There's Elden Beast, Fell God, God of the Rot, Moon, and Frenzy Flame. But we only get to fight one, unfortunately, Elden Beast. I wish we got another outer god for the DLC.
Of how tarnished.
Best free-to-play RPG game? I have no idea. I don't think there is a free-to-play RPG game. That doesn't exist. If it does, it has microtransactions.
Our seed will look back upon us.
I don't think a free-to-play RPG exists.
An age of fracture.
Not everything, but a lot of shit does. Technically, we fight the Frenzy Outer God via Midra. Kinda, but not really, yeah. I blame WoW. I wonder what the first game to ever introduce microtransactions was. Pokemon Grave. WoW. Wait, WoW is the first game? WoW or RuneScape? I got Bloodborne for free. I mean, that's not free though. You're technically paying for it because you're paying for a Plus subscription, right? Unless you have PlayStation Plus for free. Yeah, it's not free. It's cheap though, I guess, if you look at it that way. You need PS Plus for most of the games? Oh, okay. How much is PS Plus a month? It's because the people playing WoW haven't seen light for years. Might be true. Where am I going? Moog. Am I going the right way? $17 change US. 50 for the year. I mean, that's not a bad deal, I guess. 50 for a year is not a bad deal. That's what, 12 times $5 a month? Less than that? Less than $5? $4 and change? Thank you, Dan, brother. For the year. To which the first microtransaction was? I am too. Yeah. I am curious as well. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the right way. I should have got the map fragment, damn it. I think I'm going the right way. For Moog. Xbox Premium subs give lots of games. I have a Xbox Premium as well for my little brother, because I pay for him to have Xbox Live, but also
You claim what?
if you pay like a little extra, you get it for the PC. So I get it for PC, but I don't think I've used Xbox Live on my PC in like ever, maybe 4 years.
Cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusion.
I get $800 in taxes back, so I can buy 2 months with
When the
it.
Elden Ring was shattered,
400
the two
a
fingers
month.
were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks them most.
Horse armor. 2006 when Bethesda sold horse armor and Elder Scrolls. What? You know what's fun? It's even funnier that it's Bethesda who had the first microtransaction. That's crazy. Fucking schmucks, huh? How about that, eh?
Oh. A means for
They're like, we could charge $2, but let's charge $2.50 because Visa's gonna charge us to use their transactions. What a couple of dickheads who own that. Bethesda, huh? I bet you those guys wear high heels and lipstick to bed. Probably clip-on earrings too. Alright. Let's go. We got this. Now we go to the bridge. $2.50 in 2006 seems like a lot for a microtransaction, doesn't it? No? What GPU do I use? For my gaming PC, I have a 3080 Ti, and then my streaming PC, I have a 2080 Super. Yeah, you got my... Hey, thank you, Odin. I appreciate you. Figured microtransactions started before horse armor in the form of arcade games. Ooh. Based? Where you're paid to continue playing the game, true. But that's how they worked when you had a console, too. You didn't pay, but you had to start over every time. Yeah, current COD but you know they jacked their prices up just because of the COVID shit. Microtransactions when COD first launched Warzone in 2020 were like max $10. Then like 2 years later they introduced like a $15 or $20 bundle, and then now they offer. You know what's crazy on Apex Legends? They have microtransactions for over $240 for a single cosmetic. It's crazy. I heard Valorant also is nutty with the microtransactions. I've never played Valorant, but wait, let me level up real quick. Unless you worked on the machine, hitting the sensor for free plays, yeah. I remember sometimes you got like the broken arcade machines and you would stick your fingers in where the coins come out, and you could like fucking finger out like a couple quarters to play, continue playing, or you would hold in like the coin return slot, the red thing. You'd stick a coin in and it would automatically come through, but the machine would read it as you putting a quarter in. I don't think every machine worked like that, or they eventually caught on. Yeah, like Apex Legends, honestly, between Apex Legends and Call of Duty, I probably have spent like at least $2,500 in cosmetics. I'm ashamed of it too. $250 is not even close to that, even in about 2006 though. That's more than a gallon of gas in 2006. Gas was under like $2. I don't know, maybe. It seems high for 2006. I could be wrong. A lot's changed in the last 20 years, 19 years. The shame is real, it is. I'm telling you, I promise you it's real. Mikey Raccoon, what's up, brother? I had to put the game down when I got the 10K badge. 10K. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Path of Exile allows players to complete world class play. $12,500. What the fuck? $12,500. That's crazy. Wait, there's a game that's in development actually that people have donated. The game developers were selling like these $20,000 like bundles, $50,000 packages. It was like a space game. I think it's still in development now. Like there was a big thing on it recently. It's either a space game or like a battleship or like a war game. And if these people paid like 10, 20, 40 grand, they would get access to like this exclusive bullshit fucking reskin of some trash aircraft carrier vehicle or something. I think it was space. Same as going to the movies. It's entertainment fee. True. But there's repeat entertainment and then there's one-time entertainment. But no, I feel you. Oh, piss off. So I'm getting more for my buck, I guess so. Yeah, Apex has a shit ton of microtransactions, but all those games do now. Fortnite, Apex. Some drink daily. Let's just be average $10 a day for a 12-pack. Send me a $20 bundle every couple weeks. Yeah, true. That's not a fair comparison, though. You can't compare a digital transaction that you don't even legally own by law. You're paying for the usage of a license. This fight is so dog shit. The Eve game? I don't know what the Eve game is. Some drink. Probably the Eve game. It's about space battles. Is that it? Let me look it up. No, I don't think the game's even started yet. Splitting hairs. Yeah. True. Video game in development or people pay 40,000 USD for. Star Citizens, that's it. Star Citizens. Star Citizen. I wonder if they're still doing it. It was like 40 or 60 grand and people were actually paying this fucking shit thinking that the game was going to be like, I don't know, it's still not even close to done from what I hear. Early access, yeah, in development. It's been in development for like 10 years or something like that. And people were paying like 40 grand a year ago. Not even a year ago. It looks sick. Like, the idea of it looks sick. It's supposed to be like super interactive. Whole bunch of planets to go to. I didn't get notification for the start of stream. I thought you were going to stream today. No, my no stream day is Friday, Felix. Don't start a Wordle. Half the people are going to disappear. All right, I got you. Wordle. Wordle. But yeah, Star Citizen. No, I'm not done for today. I'm going to do a little DLC, I guess. I don't know. You guys want me to do the DLC? I'll do the DLC again. By Melania? No. The bike 3D? True. Moog. Yeah, I'm going to do Moog. Fight Melania, dude. It's so out of the way. I have to do so much to get there. Alright, I'm going first. Stare. Oh my god, I just handed somebody this on a platter. Actual platter. You're fucking welcome. Whoever goes next, you're welcome. Try Pikachu. Start. There's no T in it, Felix. The letters that are gray aren't in the word. If they're green, that means they're in the word in the right place. And if they're yellow, that means they're in the word but in the wrong place. Shart? Is it shart maybe? Shark? Alright. Shark it is. Stark? Nope. Spark with a P. Skark? I'm guessing spark with a P. Somebody pick a word though. It's not my turn. Watermelon. Spark for sure. Somebody new though. Gotta play by the rules. Alright, Amber. Just because it's you guessing, I hope it's not right, but it's right. Damn it. But yeah, if you got an extra 40 grand you want to throw at a digital promise, Star Citizen. There you go. Hater. Didn't you get the last one right? I'm pretty sure you did. Mindy got one. Carlos got one. I think you got one. Bitch. Dang, I was pretty close. Got him. 6 tries, I think, though. I used summons. Let's go. Mesmer, right? Scars. Why are you red? Am I red? Probably because I can't breathe from talking so goddamn much. Oh, the character? My character's not red. Oh, because we invaded. Okay, gotcha. Never mind. My character was red. We invaded. When you invade another person, you are red. Does it glow from my screen? Yeah, that too. It's my blood pressure. I'm dealing with YouTube.
So pleased you're here. I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
You fade yourself. You are blue. True, Dan. True. Time to smoke a hooter then. You mean heater? Isn't it heater? Isn't that the correct term? Up duty, Buddha. I don't know what that means, but I'm down. The gang fight with Leda in the DLC. I feel like the Leda fight is more manageable than that bullshit invasion fight.
Please.
To be honest. Heater, true. In New England, we call it a butt. Time to go smoke a butt.
Ah, my lad, you've completed your final trial, and with this, you are a formal inductee, a knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Now.
You after for her blood, true.
This noble blood will
I always
be
run out of the way to
useful
the one that's
badge of
already
honor
dead. Oh, and
set
Liurnia, yeah, that one's so
inside of you.
pain in the ass to get to. I guess you could go to the one at the Scion too, right? But that's the quickest one to get. In New England, when we say a butt, it means a cigarette.
Oh, good heavens. Clench
When
your
we go
teeth
smoke
or something.
pot, we just say we're going to get high. I'm going to get stoned. I'll be back. That's what we don't call it anything else other than
Feeling
that.
of agony, for it is what you have. Oh, another thing. You should
Heater is
have
pod. I never
this.
heard that. Hooter?
A me-
I think you're both freaking making shit up now. What is this, story time? What is this, story time? Never heard pot called a heater before, me either. What's up, OG? OG Beppis. Every time I read your name, I'm like, there's no way I'm getting this guy's name right. Probably freaking hates me. A rolled blunt is a heater. I think we just call that a blunt. They always called it hooter. Hooter. You know what? One boomer probably heard some kid call it a heater, and he thought his hearing aid wasn't batteried up all the way, and he probably thought he heard hooter. And he spread the word. Now all the oldies call it hooter. Plus 25 in mountaintops. I'll probably just kill the dragon. Oh, true. I don't fucking know. My memory sucks. True. Hooter. Or maybe the old men were going to Hooters and they're like, oh, who wants to smoke a hooter at Hooters? Surely that's what happened. Surely that's what happened. We just called it an L. We called it a J. Or an elbow. What's up, Colton? Jerry Main is what we called it. Jerry Main. Mary Jane switched. Ooh. That's dirty. Smoke a bone. We always said you want to go smoke a bone. At the chain after high school. All the cool kids hang out. All the like 16-year-old kids there and go rip butts all day. They think nobody was watching, but everybody knew. Uh-oh. I just fucked myself. Not sure how I didn't get hit, but we're alive. Not sure how, but we are alive indeed. Or a spliff, yeah. I summoned my tear and horn scent was honestly overkill. Get the L. Isn't that from a Nelly song? You're losing my respect. Doobie, yeah, Doobie is a good one too. Smoke a doobie. We definitely said that. In fact, I'm sticking out to the shed and gonna have me some Jerry Main real quick. Let's go. Doobie, I like Doobie. Doobie's a good one. Fucking Doobie. I like Doobie. Smoke a doobie. What's wrong with that? Joints we always called the number. I have no idea. My memory probably got on the pot. No, Doobie's good. Doobie's good. I like Doobie. Doobie's a good one. Doobie is definitely a good one. Doobie might actually be my favorite way to call it. Dorky Doobie. Just sounds dorky. I don't like your attitude. I don't like it one bit. Alright, let's go. Locked in. Laser focused, clearly. Pretty sure I just did that wrong, but alright. Oops, I skipped it. For all you lore enthusiasts, my bad. Oh, get rinsed, Moog. See you never, dickhead. Riley, what's up? I'm 22 because it's my birthday. Happy birthday. $19. I wish I had my 20s back. I fucked up my whole 20s. My 20s were pretty messy. When I say messy, I got some stories that I'm not proud of. My controller died. Not working. Let's see where my character goes with my controller dead. I'm kind of curious where we end up. I had some wild in my blood, yeah. I had a little bit of that. My 20s turned into what my teens should have been. True. My 20s were yeah. We don't tell those stories around. Really? This is where we end up? This is where we end up? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh! Here we go. We made it. We made it. Yeah, I did a lot of drugs, too. 20s were a little messy. Passes there, and that's it. True. The trick... You live and you learn. The trick is to learn and not relive. I'm assuming I die here. Assuming I'm gonna die as soon as we hit this cliff. Yep. I mean, drugs are available at every country. I don't think it's limited to the United States, but maybe more so in the US. Come on, dude. Dropping wisdom nobody asked for. True. You live and you learn. The trick is to learn and not relive. You know it's true though, whether you want to hear it or not. Alright, I'm going to get my runes real quick. Bad decisions, yeah, bad decisions. A lot of those in the 20s. When I was 18, like 2 months after high school, I literally packed my car up after midnight. I was staying at my mom's house at the time. Packed my car up and I drove to Florida without telling anybody. And then I lived in Florida for 7 years. I told them when I got there, but I didn't tell them I was leaving. Drove to Florida, lived there for like 7 years. Chased a bunch of bad jobs, a bunch of women, and brought one back to New Hampshire. That lasted like 3 months. She moved back, and then that's it. No, Florida is not the place to be. Definitely not the place to be. Florida is not the place to be. Got semi-sober people. I haven't had a drink of alcohol in probably like 10 years. I just don't like the way it makes me feel. I don't like drinking. I'd rather just get high. Smoke weed. Drinking just makes, like, no offense to anybody that drinks. I just don't like how it takes away from who you are as a person when you drink. Like, no matter what, like, you have, like, 1 or 2 beers, you're still a little bit different than who you were before you had alcohol. And maybe it's more that, like, losing control of who you are is what made me not like drinking. Now, Florida's a dump, dude. I lived in Florida. I have family in Florida. It's a shithole. It's literally like a melting pot of all the scumbags on the planet. They're like, oh, well, I fucked my family and friends over. Burned all my bridges. Let's go to Florida. Florida's got, like, nice people and nice places, but for the most part, it's a melting pot. Exactly what it is. Yeah, I have family in Florida. And they know it's a fucking dump. Everybody does. It's not a dump, but there's just a natives are different than like half. I feel like 60 or 70% of Florida is just a whole bunch of bridge burners from all across the country. It's a dump. What is DL? What do you mean DL? Oh, down low, down low, down low. But all right. There are nice pockets in Florida. Not where I lived. I lived in Tampa, Ybor City, and fucking Brooksville. Where on the side of the road they have signs that say meat or beef, it's what's for dinner. Brooksville by like Dade City, Newport, Spring Hill, off 75 and like Route 50. That's where I first moved to, and then from there I went to Tampa and then Ybor City, and Newport Richie a little bit. A fast town, yep, definitely. All right, this guy has. Oh no, that guy has the somber. That's right. No wait, does the dragon drop a somber or no? I forget. You never smoked weed? How old are you, Felix? $25? Never. Or any other. Have you drank alcohol? You're not in the US though, right? You're in... This is a somber? What? Where's there a regular Dragonstone? The dragons are 10s? Okay. Actually, I think I know where a regular 25 is. By, past Egon. Wait, did I get the... I don't think I got the thing here. India? Yeah, India is super conservative, right? I thought hashish and like hash was popular in India. Or maybe that's Egypt I'm thinking of. No, I'm looking for a regular ancient dragon 10. Maybe northern India. Bye, Amber. Have a good night. GG's. Where did you, what area, Odins, did you grow up in Florida? Diablo 4 needs me, and you need to wake up my kid and get her ready to go to... You need to wake up my kid? Wait, I need to wake up your kid? I think you need some sleep is what you need. Okay. You lost me there for a minute. This click. Then sleep. Okay, got you, got you. True, true, true. Alright, alright, alright. Fair. Fair. I gotta go back to bed soon too. I'll be here for a bit. Wait, your kid's going to Panama City for spring break? What the fuck? Jealous. I get hit by a rock. Panama City spring break is probably gonna be wild. Time is it for me? 3 a.m. 3 a.m. and I must be lonely? No? Rob Thomas, anyone? Matchbox 20? 307 actually. No hit DLC is gonna be a pain. Yeah, it is. But I am only gonna do, honestly, I am only gonna do like the important things. Lebanon. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. $12:37 p.m. there. Where am I going? Yeah, no hit DLC. I mean, I feel like you can almost script the Romana fight. You might want to... I mean, Gaius isn't too tough. Obviously, kill him for, like, Shadow Tree fragments. Halus Forge? Really? Damn. I love Matchbox 20, yeah. Matchbox 20 was like a classic in high school. It's 307 and I must be lonely. What's up, Downey? Few throwbacks in the music. Share for yourself when you're in the... Alright, I got you, brother. Do I want to... How long have I been live? 9 hours. Shit. 3 a.m. I must be lonely. Let me just kill like one boss. Who can I kill real quick? Dancing Lion, I guess. I don't like fighting this boss. What's up, brother? I'll probably end soonish. I'll probably just kill Dancing Lion and call it, to be honest. I've been live for 9 hours and I haven't ate yet. I'm starving. I haven't fought Dancing Lion in a minute. Let me fight it and see how it goes. I think I'm pretty solid on it though. I have like my own little thing that I've... set up for it. Or like my little strategy for it, I guess. Thank you, Colton. You take your hat off before you end stream. What if I stream without my hat? Yeah. Everybody keeps wanting me to stream without my damn hat on. Yeah, I saw it, Dan. Yeah. Classic. Classic. If you pay for YouTube, you probably won't get ads. Everybody keeps asking me to stream without my hat on. I would have to start stream without the hat because I got hat head. Got the hat head. Tomorrow, how about that, huh? If I remember, no hat. So premium YouTube, does that mean it? No, that does. That if you have premium paid for, it does help me. You don't get ads, but it still helps me. Dude, my controller is like dying right now. Let's level up real quick. I mean, I'll just throw it into health. I don't have any knives left. Fuck. Ook. Oh. Camera angle. Come on. Let me go through. Oh, come on. Come on. That luscious mane. I won't wear a hat tomorrow. How about that? I'll make myself a sticky note and I'll leave it on my computer so I don't wear a hat. Spink, yeah. I'm just killing the dancing lion and then we're done. Oops, that wasn't fast enough, huh? Can't do a charge heavy there. Good to know. Oh, you fucking dickhead. What's up, Diligence? You will still wear the hat? I mean, I'll start stream without the hat. Maybe put the hat on after. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Americans up pretty late. Hey. When this is your income, there is no late. Wonder if I can put the birds to sleep. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. If anyone was wondering, it does not work. The birds do not sleep. Surely this guy's gonna let me get through here. Alright, I just need the grace, that's it. Got it. On that note, you could try using Unseen Form. I do have Unseen Form, but being lazy. Why not use the invisibility cloak? I don't have it. I don't have anything. I have Unseen Form, but I was just being dumb. You have to be patient when my birthday comes. Kind of creepy how you said that, Amy. Hit hatless smoke. Yeah, true, true, true. You guys should have saw my hair like 8 months ago. That shit was long as fuck. Like braid long. Grumpus Vial you get from Volcano Manor Invasion. Yeah, I think it's the guy that shoots the rot bullshit at you. Nobility, head of hair, true. True, true, true. Do I have to be patient? I hate when I read Amy's creepy ass messages again. Fucking weird. Do I have to be patient when my birthday comes? Disgusting. Alright. This is where we pull and pray. I haven't fought this guy in a long time. Damn. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? Probably like 3K-ish. Well, more than 3K for sure.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower sculpted keepers.
I want my cake now.
And perched within.
Fun fact, if you sit at the grace after opening the door. Yeah, I found that out the hard way, Phantom. Definitely found that out the hard way, too. I've also been in this arena when the curse mark guy got in the arena by attacking me, and I got the iframe from the door, but he snuck past the door. So as soon as the boss fight started, I was fighting the dancing lion and the curse mark. It's on one of my streams from like not even a month or two ago. I'll follow. Thank you, brother. All right, so after this fight, I'm going to bed though. I'm sorry. Dude, thank you, Colton, for the $10, dude. You're a man. You the man. I appreciate you, homie. All right. Guess we got hit there. We got 400 hours. Stop replying messages. What? All right. It's been a minute. $400's a lot, though. Or not like a lot, but like a decent amount for any game, obviously. Elden Ring takes like that many hours, though, to play. Oh my god, alright. I thought I rolled there. Maybe too early. Amy, be quiet, true. Yeah, you, I'm talking to you, Mikey. Yeah, you. Amy, you're getting angry. Text to chat is not, you gotta get a new app. Huh? How about that, eh? Is it safe to say you, after 400 hours, you know what you want and don't want? To be honest with you, probably not, Kevin. My first playthrough of Elden Ring, including the DLC, was like a little bit over 300 hours. That's like, honestly, that's like 2 playthroughs if you do a lot of content and you do all the quests. You learned the hard way too. That shit's funny. I don't think I've ever had him open with this attack. Oh, come on. The fucking AoE. I probably shouldn't even attack on that one. Probably takes half of that. Half of that for what? For an Elden Ring playthrough. If you do all quests in Elden Ring, like on a first playthrough, you're probably playing a lot. It was also my first Souls game, so I was learning a shit ton when I played, so that could be why too. Maybe. That's just my experience, though. Oh, no, I love you, not yourself. Stop with that. Amy, are you a cranky crankerton tonight? Get your girl in line, trouble boy. Come on. Yeah, and not mess up Ronnie's quest line you lose out on so much, yeah. They got her boyfriend has arrived. I'll calm down and I'll love you again. I pinky promise. Amy, you're literally batshit crazy. I love it. I fucking love it. I don't know who you are. What's up, cat? Not right now. Is that a different attack? Yeah, I usually wait out the lightning phase, but I don't know why I even went for that. Like, that's the safest way to do it for sure. With Amy and Trouble Boy, the infamous Trouble Boy. That was the single sweep. When he does it after the that attack, though, normally you have a roll opening, I thought. What's the story? I'm just fucking around with the DLC boss right now, Kevin. I'm doing like I'm just going for Elden Ring no hit any percent. So this is basically be Elden Ring without getting hit. Freaking kitty, yeah. He's a little shithead though. He's not cute at all. Don't say that. He'll hear you. I could have broken my thing. thought that one had an AoE. Maybe it doesn't. Got stuck against the wall. Ugh. Got close for your job. Nice, dude. Are you in the restaurant or are you doing like a delivery or something? Good attempt. Yeah, it's been a minute. Rot? I don't have any status effects. I have bleed, but that's it. Actually, do I have... I have bleed grease. What is Amy lore? What's up? I slang pizza for a bit. It was fun. Oops, I didn't mean to cast that, but we did. I feel like there's more openings too in this fight. I just don't know them enough. That wasn't bad. I'm supposed to be able to run straight back, unless I got bumped by his body. I might have got bumped by his body to the side. That might have actually been it. I think that is what happened. Normally I just roll through that and just run straight back. F. Oops. Maybe no R2 there, fully charged. A little slow. May or may not be an Asian man, for sure. For sure a groomer. True, true, true. An ethical groomer? Is that a real thing? Is that a YouTube? Dude, leftovers again. We're having corned beef, cabbage, potatoes, parsnip, and more potatoes. And spicy brown mustard. Why is the R2 so slow there? Maybe it is too slow. But you're getting openings right. I can't remember any other than what you have. And then triple sweep with the rolling R1 because you think your R2 is too slow. Yeah, my R2 is slow. I thought it was a little faster than that, but it's not. Apparently. apparently. That was another R2 I did there. Yeah, that I can do an R2 for sure. Run, charge attack, yeah. I thought I'd get a stun there, so I just went for it. Alright. Thought I was going to get a stun there. Definitely didn't get it. Yeah, I thought for sure I was going to get it. Or everything needs a lot of work. Will you be my boyfriend? Damn. A little too early. All right, it's a little later than I remember. Stromboni, what's up? Stromboni, that's a good name. I like it. This is Amy lore. All right, so the lightning does come a little later than I remember. What's worse than ants in your pants, uncles? You're fucked up for saying that. You need a lot of Jesus in the near future. I was in the wrong spot. Damn it. Alright, I can't do the R. Actually, I probably can do an R2. I just sold the follow-up after. All right. So I can't do the R2 for the second attack. All right. So R2, R1, and then I think we're out of the way in time. I could do the first attack on that is a R1, and then after I meant R2 and then R1 only. Jump R2, maybe? With the greatsword? Isn't that slower than a regular R1 though, still? Oh my god, I thought I was out of the attack. Jump attacks they are fun, but I don't know. They're a little slower. Zesty, Amalur, Zipsty. Kid doesn't even realize how spoiled she is. Are you supposed to be sleeping? Wish my mom sent me to an awesome town for spring break. Yeah, I know. Oops, I didn't buff. My parents would tell me, my parents would laugh at me if I asked them if I wanted to go to Panama for spring break. My dad would be like, what are you, high? My dad would have been like, what are you, high? Easy. And my mom, forget it. Don't ask my mom. Forget it. My mom would kick me out of her house. Then I'd have to go live with my dad. She'd laugh at me. She would have been like, you're just like your father. That's what she would have gave me. You're just like your father. Jump part 2 at the end? Ooh, at the end? Yeah, maybe. I never thought of it at the end. Dude, missing that is pain. I ran out of stamina. Alfredo de la Cruz. What's up, homie? I miss this. I miss you. Makes me feel like I'm doing okay, though. Breaking the generational crap. True. True. Until next year, she's like, hey, Mom, we're going to Australia. I need you to pay. I already booked a hotel. I put a hold on your credit card. You got to pay the rest. And then you're like, oh, fuck this shit. Pull and choose your weapon. Fisticuffs. Race for moving the fucking lawn and playing games and riding bikes. Yeah, same, dude. Same, Colton. Week off school. Yeah. Damn, I kind of wanted to go for the stun there. I would have got it too. I just got stuck on the arena. I didn't know there was a rock on the ground there. The fuck? Cat, don't do it. Don't do it. See you eyeing it. Don't do it. Oh shit. Oh, I thought he was jumping over me. I always got that from my mom. You're just like your father. Yeah. Giving me the death stare. I'm not going near Australia and I'm in Florida. Dude, when I lived in Florida, Florida had some crazy ass bugs and spiders. The friggin' banana spiders or whatever the hell they were. They're like, their legs are like the size of like my thumb between my middle finger, like stretched out. The banana spiders were out of this world. I know, my sister complains all the time how weed's decriminalized in Florida, but not legal. It's only legal if you have your medical card. Yeah, I know they're harmless, the banana spiders, but the first time I saw one, I like shit my pants. I was like, hell no. That football is staying there. The forest just got a football. I am not reaching in there. They only really pop up near the beach. When I was in Brooksville at my sister's house, they were like all over the yard, all over the place. Sydney funnel webs. Now those are monsters. Sydney funnel webs. Let me look it up. I'm curious now. Sydney funnel web. How big is it? How big is it though? That thing looks... doesn't look that big. Yeah, only there is a shotgun. For sure. A lot of lighter fluid.
Australia is known far and wide for its plethora of deadly creatures.
That's when you get in the car, roll your windows up, lock your doors, and you drive over it 100 times until you have a carcass.
Snakes populate the entire country. But it's not just the large animals that get dangerous.
Bubbas.
Throughout Australia's eastern forests, there resides an animal renowned for its potent venom. An animal so small that perhaps it could
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. He's turning 5 years old in 2 months.
Deliver a potentially life-threatening bite.
He just looks cute for the camera.
If you
See?
haven't guessed
Now he's
it by
biting me
now,
like a
I'm
dickhead.
talking about the iconic Sydney funnel web spider. These arachnids are among some of the deadliest on Earth, equipped with a potent neurotoxic venom.
Alright, the way this guy's talking right now is pissing me off.
To us humans. While these spiders spend the vast majority of their life on...
You already pissed me off. You're not gonna thumbs up. Unfortunately, smoke your car won't save you from a Kazawari. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. Fire is the answer. Lock the doors. Windows up. AC off, because you don't want that shit getting through the vent system, you know? Run everything in your yard over 10 times, then go to the car wash twice. Make sure all that shit is off your car. No, dickhead. I was in such a worse spot. Alright, I'm not fighting this guy. This guy can kiss my ass. I'm good. It's been 9.5 hours. I need to get off. I feel in the next 5 attempts. I wish I did, but I don't. I don't have the energy. It's been a long day. Long day. How about that, huh? Kazawaris are a gnarly bird that have raptor-like claws that can spill your guts in seconds. Really? Let me look this up. Kazawari. I thought for sure you guys were making that up. Oh, these things? Okay, okay. Hold on. I know these things. Isn't like a kookaburra? This isn't a kookaburra, right? Yeah, I mean Dancing Lion is probably a pretty decent script to at least getting through like 75% of the fight. I just don't have the energy. You become so strong, Fox. What's up, Trouble Boy? Elden Ring here in Philippines, still 2,000 pesos in market. My gosh. I mean, it's the greatest game ever made. I don't know how much 2,000 pesos is, but it sounds like a lot. Sounds like it's about 60 US dollars. But it is the greatest game ever made, so let's I want to see a cassowary bird fighting. Face to face with a leopard. Fire is the answer.
And deadliest feline on the planet. He has a burst of attack, surreal strength, and a fatal throat bite.
Warning, there is one cassowary in the area. It's like they're a bear or something. Damn.
This is the most dangerous bird on the planet, nicknamed the still living dinosaur. A creature with strong, deadly kicks.
Yeah, no hatch stream tomorrow. Big no hatch stream tomorrow, I guess.
Only one of them will survive this animal battle. African leopard versus cassowary. First fighter.
Bald like that Goose Wayne guy? No, I have hair.
Best and deadliest hunters in the world. He measures 1.8 meters and weighs over 90 kilos.
I got hair.
The cassowary.
Paul Linton, please punish me. Amy, you need to go to the toy store and get a couple toys, okay? You gotta buzz those toys before you come to stream, alright?
And weighs around 60 kilograms. The African leopard only lives in Africa, whereas the cassowary is
The African leopard only lives in Africa, really?
Found there.
Really? Is that what they...
This feline is a bird that cannot be found in a natural environment. And not
No
even in
shit.
zoos they
The
live.
African leopard is only
If we
found in
put these two
Africa.
animals face to face to fight to the death, who would win?
Wait, is this a
This
computer
is just a
simulation?
hypothetical situation.
Oh,
How
come
would the
on.
fight be?
I want to see this thing in action. Cassowary versus a kangaroo.
Animal A versus Animal B, who would cassowary talk to their incredible make them formidable
Nobody
fighters,
cares.
often using their tails for balance while delivering powerful kicks. While the cassowary
Oh boy, it looks like a big chump to me.
And he's in. Now the drama really begins.
They're talking to each other subtly, and hopefully that leads
Their
into a
claws or
nice
talons don't even
interaction.
look that big.
Hello.
Oh, what the hell?
Hey, jokes! Hey, fight!
And he's in. Now the drama.
Hello. Hey, jokes! Hey, fight! Hey! Stop! Hey! Hey! Stop! We're going to try and bring the female through. This was the male's yard, but it doesn't matter. We just need them apart.
I spoke too soon. Looks like round two is kicking off.
Hey! Stop, jokes!
But not quite his best work, so he might make a new Souls game, not Night Rain.
Yep, out of the way.
Better than Elden Ring? They'd be foolish not to do
Look at that. It's not
either a continuation of Elden Ring or something on the same scale or level. It was literally their biggest seller, biggest moneymaker.
and he's in.
Even the chickens are mean, true.
They're talking to each other subtly, and hopefully that leads into a...
Do I still play with toys, Amy? No. I'm telling you to go to the toy store so you're not freaking horn dogging it on stream.
Hey, fight. Hey, stop. Hey.
Alright.
Hey. Stop it. Stop. We're going to try and bring the female through this.
Videos suck. I want to see a cassowary in action. Graphic? I don't know if I should show this. Probably not, huh? We have Fisher cats in New Hampshire. PC? Maybe. Depends what you mean by that. Daily workout done. Nice. No, my daily workout is folding fucking laundry and doing the dishes. That's my daily workout. And taking out the trash and scooping cat shit. Even the chickens are mean. Dude, fucking laundry is literally the worst chore ever. I don't mind doing the laundry. I hate folding clothes though. I usually just, since I live alone, I usually just leave all my clothes in the dryer. And I'll put my dryer on for like 5 or 10 minutes every time I need an outfit or clean clothes. Works perfect. Or because I live alone and I really don't do anything but stream and go to the grocery store, I just wear wrinkly ass clothes. Everyone hates yeah, I hate folding clothes is literally the worst. Folding clothes is the actual worst. Literal worst. I don't know. I think I'd rather do the dishes than fold clothes. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I would rather do the dishes than fold clothes. All day, any day. Yeah, wear from the dryer. That's usually it. Just buy new clothes, throw the old ones in the fire pit. Trouble boy, I'm single too. I don't know if Amy told you that, but I'm looking for a sugar daddy. Think you spend like all your time on the stream, no matter what. I join the stream, you're always here. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Dishes is easy, they go right in the trash. I'll do the laundry if someone else folds them. You're asking a lot. You're asking a lot. How about no? How about that, huh? How about no? Maybe yeah, maybe no. Maybe fuck yourself. I'm not insulting you, but I'm insulting Amy. Oh boy, I think your favorite song will be OG Crash Out by Bad Bobby. What? Yo. Newly single, what's this? Or single for sugar daddy? I mean, Trouble Boy's got all the money. Damn. That man just wears clothes once, throws it away. I'm not looking for a relationship. I'm looking for a bill payer. Let's be honest. I want my mortgage paid and my electric bill paid. We're good. I'll take care of everything else, huh? I'm looking for a supreme donator. Amy sounds like she's looking for anything. She is. Amy's looking for herself. All right, Felix. Have a good night, brother. GG's. I love that there's 107 people watching the full stream, but there's 2 people talking for like the last 3 hours. Wild. My nightbots chatted more than the everyone else. Do you even have a life? Oh, can I live with you? I can be your sugar mommy. Amy, you gotta make money first, and you have to pass an aptitude test to get a job. Working Denny's from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. is not gonna cut it. The vampires don't tip well. 1 p.m. for you. All right, I'll have a good day, brother. Have a good day. Amy, do you have your driver's license, actually? Not the aptitude test, yeah. You don't need to be signed in to write a comment. You can't watch my stream if you don't have an account. I don't think anyway. I'll take out the trash and cook. That's tempting. Tempting. That's a lot of chores, taking out the trash and cooking. Amy, do you have a driver's license? I'm actually kind of curious. If Amy has a driver's license. You may live with me. That's not what he asked, Amy. He said he'll... okay. Never mind. I lied. You got me, Amy. No, I don't. I fucking knew it. I knew it. My speculations were correct. You do have a child leash. You do wear a child leash. I just generally like helping out when it comes to Elden Ring, so I message a lot of streams like this. Yeah, I know, for sure, dude. I enjoy it. I appreciate it too. It's always good to get like another perspective on it. Wait, she's in your state? Nah, you can have a friggin' boat with 2 wheels and get a license in Florida. Ain't no way, Amy. You had to really fuck up to... You either lost it or you never got it. I don't think Amy ever got her license. If you want me to guess, I'm gonna say she never got it. And I don't want to be too mean, but I think y'all can read my mind. Sounds like me and DS3. You really have to fuck up not to have a driver's license in Florida. Yeah, you really do. I remember, so when I moved to Florida the first time, when I was 18, when I packed my car and drove everything to Florida, fucking, I was driving through Virginia. Smoke, you're a W streamer. I think you deserve better views. Thank you. Me too. They'll come, though. Nothing worthwhile comes easy. In medias res, the ends justify the means. Anyway, I was driving from New Hampshire to Florida, and my whole car was packed. I had New Hampshire plates. I'm driving, I think I had like a 2008 Mitsubishi Lancer Rally Art, gray. It wasn't like super like flashy, just like a normal gray sports sedan. And I was going through Virginia. In New Hampshire, our state highways speed limit's 65. Some interstates are 70, but generally it's 65 everywhere. And I was going through Virginia, and the state highway speed in Virginia is like 70. And in New Hampshire, if it's 65, you can go like 75, maybe even push like 80 without having any issues ever. Whether you're in traffic or driving alone, like if you're not like whipping or going above 80, you're chilling like 15 miles an hour over the speed limit on a highway anyway. But I was going 70, like 79 in Virginia. And no, I was going like 80, 81 in Virginia. Now keep in mind, in Virginia, if you're going down Interstate 75, it's like I said earlier, it's 2-lane traffic in each direction. That's it. So it's all semi-trucks, all people traveling. Like it's like the biggest highway on the East Coast from like up north down south. It's like 6:30 a.m. The sun was coming up. I'm going the flow of traffic like 80, 81. I'm behind or like in between semi-trucks. A state trooper pulls me over, and I was like so confused on why I was going 81. He's like, "Do you know why I pulled you over? I'm like, I honestly don't, because I have out-of-state New Hampshire plates in at 6:30 in the morning, and you assume something bad. He's like, no, you were going 81 and a 70. I'm like, I was going with the flow of traffic, like with everybody else. Whatever, blah, blah, blah. He comes back, gives me a ticket. I get down to Florida. I'm living there like 60, 90 days go by, whatever. I get a letter in the mail from my dad in New Hampshire, sends it to me down in Florida. And the license is New Hampshire DM. I mean, the letter is New Hampshire DMV, and they go, your license is suspended. I go for a ticket going 11 over, and like, what? Are you kidding me? So in the state of Virginia, I found out because I had to call the county. It was Emporia, Virginia, by the way. I called the county. In the state of Virginia, if you go more than 10 over on an interstate or highway, they consider it automatic reckless driving. So fucked up. I already did Wordle, Colton. Suspended. So my license got suspended for 6 months. Needless to say, I drove without a license for 6 months because I'm living in a new state. I have no money. I'm 18. I'm fucked if I don't. So I just drove illegally for 6 months until I got my license back. And you just be very careful. Also, I got another cheat code for you. Another cheat code. If you buy a new car and you get if you have a payment on the car, in order to leave the dealership, you have to have insurance on the car. The car has to be insured. Well, once you leave the dealership, the insurance agent and the dealership never talk again. So once you leave the dealership, you can drop insurance, save yourself a couple $100s a month. Make sure you drive like a blind nun, because if you get hit or hit anybody or in any sort of accident, you're fucked. But if you need to save money for a little bit, you know, you got to do what you got to do. They'll suspend your registration. I mean, that's fucked up. For 15 over, reckless driving. Need to start getting a sleep schedule. Oh, you're good, brother. Phantom, my bad, dude. If you're still here, man. GG's. I'm sorry, I got locked into my story. Just did the Wordle. Yeah, the Wordle was super easy today. So whoever got it right, don't be impressed. I mean, if you cancel your insurance, they cancel your registration. Nah, they don't talk to each other. Insurance company and the dealership or whoever your loan's through, they don't talk to each other. Trust me, I know. Maybe in your state specifically. I don't know. This was also like 2008, 2006. In North Carolina, because the fee was cheaper than the license. That's actually good. That's actually good. The state of Florida talks to insurance company. Okay, this was 2006. I don't know. Oh, you know why? Because technically also I still had my car registered as New Hampshire. So maybe that's why. That makes sense. Okay. So my car was registered as New Hampshire. When I drove and lived in Florida, I never registered it as Florida. I just drove up and back and down to get my car registered or my plates or my car inspected. That's a good thing about living down south too. You don't have to get your vehicle inspected. If you live up in like New England or where there's like rain and weather and snow, you have to inspect your car. Yeah, Spark. It was so easy. I would have hit you fast. No. Was the Wordle today like Snake or something? Professor Snape? I'm gonna head out though. I need to start getting it. Can I write 10 emojis? Or I mean, if you must do it, go for it. 10's cool. I don't want to see no like fucking 20 plus. No inspections? Yeah, but you also get like a bunch of idiots that are driving around on friggin' hockey pucks. Just be a rebel and go for it. Don't even ask. True. I'm kind of disappointed. You did 10 emojis and you picked like the lamest one. Not gonna lie. I hate myself. I don't think I've ever actually looked at the YouTube emojis ever. I do too. Look at my face. I don't know if that's a joke, if you're being serious. Ah, come on. Man. Is that a pair of boobies? The fuck YouTube? I know. I look like I was hit with the hippopotamus. Dude. Come on now. Don't make me laugh at you. That's not fair. That is not fair. Don't worry. You could land a plane on my forehead, I promise. Vermont made me realize we drive like shit in Florida. I mean, Vermont, they drive like blind nuns too. They drive like a bunch of 75-year-old retired men who wake up at 4 a.m. and drive around slow to make people late for work. Everyone actually moves away from the fast lane. Yeah, in New Hampshire, like, and up in New England, like, actually, if you go into Massachusetts, they don't give a fuck. They drive like rebels. But like New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine, like we all follow the law and the rules of the road. Well spoken. But if you go to Massachusetts, you have like a mixed bag of all races and ethnicities. So you're just getting a bunch of bullshit. What were they thinking? Drivers in my state are fucking assholes, kind of like in Pennsylvania. I feel like the Amish driving the horse and buggy. Yeah, when I was in Florida too, they just run you over. They don't even wait for you to move. They just plow through you. All you see is this guy on a jacked up hockey puck boat with 3 wheels and a Confederate flag in the back, and then bam, dead. He's going to friggin' Winn-Dixie to get some milk and eggs. Winn-Dixie or friggin' Pubics. People here don't have any idea what to do at a 4-way stop. Just try and ask. You know what too? You guys, Florida people have no idea how to handle a roundabout or a oval or a circle either. Jersey plates on paper tags are the worst. Actually, no, you're right. Jersey drivers are worse in Florida. I will agree with you on that scale. I think Jersey all over. People here don't have any idea what to do at a 4-way stop. Little Nicky looks like a model compared to me, man. Come on now. Where's the self-confidence? Just tune in, can't relate. Alfred de la Cruz. What's up, brother? I'm too dumb to understand what the fuck you're talking about, like driving or some shit. I can drive, by the way. Don't lump us all in one. All right, my bad. Are you from New Jersey? My bad. I take it back. There's some New Hampshire people that can't drive either. We have a new roundabout here in my town and it's new, and I can affirm no one knows how to use it. True. If you have a roundabout, whoever's on the roundabout has the right of way. If you're entering the roundabout, you do not have the right of way. You yield. 9 out of 10 drivers are crap in Florida. Oh yeah, for sure. They hand out friggin' driver's license. You gotta show up and have one of your eyes not look to the left or the right, and you're good. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I lived there for 6 years. I don't know if I ever told you that, Scale. No wonder everyone here drives like Helen Keller. Sheet. Alfred, if there's one person you don't ever want to say hi to, it's Amy. You just curse yourself. Good luck with the hair doll. Jersey, own your crap. Yeah, living in Tampa, Brooksville ish. That was Helen Keller, so I couldn't see or hear myself. Helen Keller. Wait, she was deaf, blind, and wait, deaf, blind, and dumb. What was the third thing? There's chaos here in Philippines. Oh yeah, I've seen some of your traffic. You guys don't even. You guys have street lights, and they're actually for lighting. They're not for. They're not for obeying. They're for friggin' lighting. Just deaf and blind. I thought she was deaf, blind, and something. Well, I take back the stupid then. That was kind of mean. Italian traffic is nuts too. Yeah, I know. I lived in a. I didn't live in. I've just called somebody at 4:18 a.m. by accident. Fat fingered. A girl I dated from Nicaragua, and the traffic there is insanity. They don't even drive on the road. They drive on the freaking sidewalks. Everyone here is crying now. All Filipinos here. Why YouTube censoring my comments? What'd you say? He was mute and learned to speak. Blind, deaf, and dumb is just a saying. Okay. My bad. I didn't mean to point it to Helen Keller. Hop around a few times, gets annoying, but then entertaining. I like my pizza. I like my pizza like I like my... Never mind. Forget I said it. Grape juice. Remember that time I was hungry like 8 hours ago and I didn't eat? Luckily, my grape aid. Arizona grape aid. Meta. Hot and goopy. I'm a pizza face too. Just tack another one, dude. Come on, boy. You're killing me right now. What happened right now in Philippines? Wait, what happens in the Philippines right now? What's the news? Philippian? The Inquirer? Are you trying to get me to this bullshit website? Duterte trial. Bitter feud between Philippines. Mass protest. Ex-President Duterte arrested. Let me just read this because it's all going to be copyrighted. Yeah, Arizona is the best company. When COVID hit, they were like the one beverage that refused to increase the price of their drink. Some knife. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm coming, Colton. My bad, dude. I'll be there. But not what happens in the Philippines. Y'all threaten us with a nuke too. There's a chaos, everyone angry in government, brother. That's daily here, true. Went to a FlyDigi Mart and the greedy. It says 99 cents on the can and they're charging $3. What the fuck? Classic. Classic. I miss Sobe, dude. Sobe is crazy. The glass bottle with the lizard, yeah. Whatever. I think somebody brought this up the not recently, but like within like the past 2 months. I am an Oreo face. For some reason, I believe that, Amy. All right, there's a lot of news. There's drug war. Refused fingerprinting and threatened lawsuits during chaotic arrest. Wait, why is he getting arrested though? Like what's the why? Tune in, brother, while in meeting right now. Okay. Yeah, Sobe was good. The only thing I didn't like about Sobe is that it was expensive. I mean, it wasn't like crazy expensive, but when you're a broke ass teenager skateboarding back and forth to school and to the park, the only money you got for is a gallon of water and Nuggie. You know, if my parents weren't annoying, I'd gift. You know what? Mr. Man, I'll teach you a good life lesson right now. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission. That's your life lesson of the day. You do what you want with that information, but just remember, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission. Colton, hi, baby. Amber, I'm single, by the way. True. $4 a bottle. I think Sobe was like, it was at least $2.50 back in like 2004, 2002. Let's look it up. What was y'all's favorite Sobe though? What do you go if you go to the store, what Sobe are you walking away from? Walking away with? What was the price of Sobe drink? What was the price of a $1 to $2? I think it was more like $1.99 or maybe $2.49. I would say $1.99 to $2.49. That's quick and Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo, I used to drink the shit out of Yoo-hoo. Today though, fuck no. $3? See? Yeah, exactly. That automatically $3. You add the 2, carry the 1, 9, 3. Got it. $1 to $2, carry the 3. Strawberry banana was pretty tasty. There was one that was like, what's up, Kyle? Got home. Tax, true. In New Hampshire, we don't have sales tax, so. There was one that was like a milk color. It was like a white milk, kind of fucked up looking. White color Sobe. That was good. Yes. Is it this one? Pina colada. Okay. I don't think I ever read that. I was just like, oh, that tastes good. We don't have state tax. We don't have state or federal tax. I mean, we have federal tax. We don't have state tax or sales tax in New Hampshire. Live free or die, baby. I have ugly tax in my state. Oh boy, you killing me right now. Damn, I miss those drinks. Tax free. We have no sales tax, no state income tax or any of that. The only time you hit a toll is if you're coming into the state. But at every toll booth, you got a liquor store and tobacco outlets, so it's fine. Makes up for it. And that's about it. And a gas station. Also, we have no seatbelt law in New Hampshire. How about that, huh? Live free or die. We take that shit seriously. The bud my coworker gifted me has me seeing cross-eyed. W. I don't fucking know how we end up here when we freaked out over a 2% tax on a hot drink. True. The state tax in Florida is actually insane. I mean, New York's insane. You get like a $5 drink in New York, you're paying like $12. Forget it. Forget about it. You want to go get a freaking $10 sub? $22. One GeoGuessr? Alright. I gotta go after this though. GeoGuessr. What's the free one? Is this it? No. Ain't it. Open Guesser? What a terrible knockoff. How do I change the Dang. Isn't there a way to change the never judge till you've judged stolen a man's shoes? Yeah, what the fuck? You've stolen a man's shoes. Pina colada, yeah. Pina colada was a good one. That right there looks like my state. I want to do one like too many hills for Florida. True. I don't want to do this one. This one doesn't count. I don't like doing the first one that they give you. Balls. Let's just guess. There we go. The ocean. Oh, look at that. It's not. What are the odds? All right, here we go. This is the first real one. I have no idea. That's Russia. They got painted lines on the road though. How many people in the horizontal? 103. 103 people in the stream and one person talking. That could be Virginia? Hell no. No United States, no state in our country has road lines like this. No United States, no state in our country has road lines like this. Yo, what up?
All right, so this is what side of the road are we driving on?
I don't know. One side. You pick. So one inch. Oh, we got two chatting now. Mr. Man's there.
Look forward and see if you can find any signs. That'll tell us if we're on the left or the right.
Who's in chat? You should all go over to the landscape stream and watch some ads. I dare you. Go, brother. I want to watch Elden. First off, don't tell me what to do. And we're done. It's been 10 hours. I'm kidding. I'm not playing Elden Ring anymore. Alfred de la Cruz. Heart, Alfred de la Cruz, heart. We're done. I'm just yeah. I don't know where this is. I'm gonna guess Europe somewhere.
I mean, it's got to be in Europe, right?
I'm gonna go with France. If you want me to be
No,
honest.
no, it's not in France. It's not in France. I can tell you that. It's the E10.
Sweden,
Ooh, this is tough.
Norway, Sweden, Finland would be my other guesses. Sweden. Ooh, we got someone in chat with Sweden. Oh,
Sweden,
Colton. You're a boo thing. You're Sobe soulmate. You're Sobe's soulmate. It's Sweden. I sweat for fun. YouTube says Sweden.
All right, we'll go Sweden then.
Not giving
Sounds
me
good.
ads. I mean, you don't just automatically get them, maybe, but Sweden. All right. Where in Sweden, homie? Don't hate on Sobe. I mean, I'm guessing
Ooh,
more northern, or at least like on the mountain chain.
yeah, it's gonna have to be in the mountains.
I almost stole a sweater once. Had the Jack in the Box logo and letter, but in between Jack and
How about that road right there where you're at? Like, move your cursor down like a little bit.
Jack off. What?
Move your cursor down a little bit, like on that road where you're at. Yeah, like right around there somewhere, like down in the valley.
True. Oh, okay. Not bad.
Damn, dude, nice fucking guess, bro.
That wasn't me. That was I sweat for fun on YouTube. Grade the God, what's up, brother? All right, next one. We'll do a couple. OR6, Oregon.
Oh, this one's gonna be tough.
This looks American for sure. We got our
I'm
traditional.
thinking Oregon
Yeah, same. I feel like this one's way too easy.
because of the OR.
There Route 6 in Oregon.
I don't know if I live there, maybe. I just know like the right side of Oregon is like more flat, and the left side near the coast is more like forest, like that looks like.
There is a Route 6 in Oregon. There is. You know where?
See, when we have like a shitload of people on here, we're gonna fly through these GeoGuessr
Yeah,
rounds.
it is a lot easier.
We should play it a few more rounds.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely a few rounds. All right, I'm just gonna throw it anywhere.
Yeah, it's somewhere in Oregon, among the trees, you know, not near the city. You want to be like in the hills,
Yeah.
obviously, where it's like more darker green. Like zoom out, and like the darker the green is, like the higher up you are.
It's a 3.
Can you find the 6?
I'm just gonna. I don't want to sit here and look for it though.
That kind of looks like a national forest, though. Yeah, just pick one somewhere in the hills there. Looks good. Probably like down a little bit, somewhere along there. Wherever you think, man. It's probably gonna be close. Slap it right on the road if you can.
In Hoopa. Oh wait, what? In Cali.
It's in
Wait,
Cali.
no,
Oh,
I
we
put
got
it.
the
I
same
put it in
coastline, dude.
Cali. Wait,
Your fucking
it scrolled.
your longitude is perfect.
My longitude is perfect, but I put it in Cali. What the fuck? I knew this is Portland. I knew this was Oregon. I promise. I don't know why that happened. Mouse slip. All Oregon looks like a national forest. True. My guy, I know you are. I did play Elden Ring for like 9 hours. Toss Y. We're just chilling now. Yosemite. Mouse slip. What's up? All right, next one. Mouse slip. Not my fault. This one's gonna be tough.
Oh,
No idea. Somewhere in Asia.
um,
Pumpkin King.
no, I'm not getting Asia, dude. I'm getting like
Oh,
South Africa or Australia. Can you like try and find like a sign or something? Just go down the road.
lady walks fast. Damn.
Oh, I saw some wording on that car back there. Can you look at the car?
I know I was trying not to do the license plate look at, but we'll look at it.
I
Not
mean,
that
that's how you get better at the game.
not that we'll know anyway. True, yeah.
I mean, what would you do if you were stuck in a country, just not look at the cars?
I would just use deductive reasoning to try. Oh, well, yeah, but that's if you're stuck in a country, not playing GeoGuessr.
Well, then what's the point of this game? It's training
The
you for
the
being abducted to a foreign country.
yeah, true. You're right.
All right, zoom in on that. What does that say on the side of
It's
that
blurred
car? I
out.
want to see that. No, other side. On the left
What's
side of
her
the car.
shirt? Shirt say anything? Mountain Designs. He looked American for sure.
Man, I don't know. I'm thinking like South Africa.
Might be a good guess.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. I got no words for you. Diddy's Forest. I got no words for you either. This place looks like it's
Diddy's Forest is crazy.
yeah, this is actually brain rot fucking
Diddy's
YouTube.
Forest. Sounds like a Legend of Zelda temple or something.
Diddy's Forest, Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Diddy. All right, where are we going? Pick a country. Thinking.
I'm thinking South Africa, man. I don't know. What? Look at the sun real quick. Let's just double check.
Edge.
No, look at the sun real quick. Let's see.
Hot. Looks hot and bright. How about that, huh?
No, what compared to the compass? Where is it?
Taking this a little too serious for me. North? North?
North?
Dead north.
Perfect. Yeah, that's South Africa. Then do Lesotho. Somewhere in the
is.
city, Lesotho. Yeah,
Right, guess.
you're right next to it. Yeah,
Madagascar. Close enough.
or just do like a blue Bloemfontein. Yeah.
It ended up being
That's fine.
Madagascar.
Oh, you fucker! Damn it.
Close enough. All right, one more. You moved to Florida. Amy. Shut up and pay me. Zappa Denoye. I don't know what that says. Zappa Noi Dase? Jase?
You see that big red bus in front of you?
Of your best life where it's tax free. True. Yeah, Amy, were you not here for the 20s story? Come on now. Amy trying to smash. Me trying to smash my backhand into her. Amy, I swear to God, Amy does not. Amy just has the chat open, no video. Literally. Wait, what'd you say? My bad.
So I think you could probably like get a good look at that red bus, and there's probably gonna be some tourist info on it. Looks like a tourist bus or something. Probably tell you right where the fuck you are.
This bus needs to go slower. Oh, look at this man passed him. Well, they ain't got laws here. Well,
Chase the bus. No, you're catching up.
we got one miserable tourist. Couple Karens.
Are they wearing a Habib?
No.
He's dude. Zoom in on that guy.
This guy? I can't.
Is that dude a redneck?
Yeah, he's got a bucket hat and a friggin' pair of Walmart Folkleys. He's got the Folkleys.
Dude, there's nothing on this bus. This is like a Call of Duty bus.
Call of Duty bus. This bus is
no riding on it.
Plucked out of Battlefield. All right, what do we got? What about the driver? Oh.
We're in Zappadappa Dang Dangus Road or some shit. Oh, there's fucking curtains on the front, dude. That's crazy.
Curtains. I want a bus with curtains.
Said that's Pakistan. I kind of trust them.
Wait, no info. 32 tells you where you are. What do you mean by that?
Do people drive on the right side of the road in Pakistan? That's why.
I have no idea. I feel like the vegetation's too much. Africa?
Yeah,
that's Pakistan?
Like Pakistan. Unless they're like in the mountains, because those
give me your reasoning on why this is Pakistan.
That's a rat.
That's Shaggin' Wagon. True, the Shaggin' Wagon. Curtains by USA. True.
I don't think that's Pakistan. It looks too lush. Not dry enough.
I feel like these are like white birch trees, which we do have in New Hampshire. I don't know if they're anywhere else in the world.
Well, that's definitely not fucking New Hampshire. Keep going on the road, bro. We gotta get to a town.
All right.
We'll nail this one. Come on. Let's spend at least.
Let's go for a ride. How about that, huh?
Look, there's a volcano in the distance. Don't you want to see it?
Car looks. They're driving on the right side of the road. Right side of the car.
That's a tiny car.
Yeah, that car is small as hell.
Dude, that is not the Philippines, Amber.
The Philippines. It's definitely Africa. I don't trust anything you're saying right now. Pakistan's crazy lush.
Africa.
Look at this man. It's got curtains too. Because if you look closely, the 32 on the bus signifies the lost lives in the Atlantic War. Okay. I didn't see the 32. We got more curtains, so.
Is it really Pakistan?
I don't know. Shit. I can guess. I mean, we can go with it. Where in Pakistan?
Somebody say the 32 means it's Pakistan? Because that's like meta knowledge right there.
32 is lost lives in the Atlantic War. Where do you think it is, Toswai? Give me your guess.
Dude, it would be up on the border, up north of India. Because another guy that was in India said it was North India. So go like on the border up there. Like
it could be. It could be like. It could be on the border, like a border crossing bus.
The border will be like close to where the mountains are. Like usually the borders are like in the depths.
it's wrong, I'll pay you. How much? How much you got? Plus 10, it's the answer to life.
Be about 350.
Amber, you need a lot of sleep real soon. You find Bigfoot yet? No. Nah. All right. So, Narwhal.
That looks like too populated. Go like down a little bit. Like down the border.
Like how far though?
Like zoom out and go down a bit, because that's like cities right there. You're out in the sticks.
Maybe like here.
Yeah, but down a little bit more, maybe. Right in there somewhere.
Maybe in here.
Yeah, that looks good.
What? All right. How much money you got, Taswai? This got it was in
it was in Russia.
yeah, Russia. Way fucking off. That man just left the stream. That
He was
man
so
left.
convincing.
I know you were convincing. You were super convincing.
I was sold, dude.
I was sold too. I was sold because you were sold. Because I know you're better at this than I am.
Well, he fucking made me doubt myself.
True. All right, one more. That was a bad one. Come on. You don't leave the basketball court on a brick. Come on now. Everybody knows you make at least 2 free throws.
Oh, great. This is promising. There's nothing here.
Baya Road 12. We got.
This looks like a fun place to live where no one will bother you.
Yeah, let's just guess here and then go to the next one. Cool. That was in North Dakota. Nobody would have got that. Australia for sure. Yeah, no one was getting this.
Wyoming.
All right, next one. Here we go. Here we go. We got one in Europe somewhere.
Whoa.
Flat. Why are you looking for mountains? If you had seen the buffalo, I know.
That is not West London. Don't listen to Toss Wife.
Yeah, Toss, you're about to get muted. You're about to get banned to the Shadow Realm. West London. The fuck?
You know what London looks like?
Yeah, say West London. Are you high? You high, boy? Get in there and get in them rims real deep. All right. Got Japan.
No, it's not Japan.
I know you have no idea. I just didn't want to say it. Wanted you to say it. Come on. That's friggin' Mars. We got one Japan, West London, and Mars. There's no way YouTube chat is this bad.
This might be like a stretch, but the clouds and like the white buildings kind of remind me of Portland, like Oregon.
Yeah. But these signs are European for sure.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Can you try like north of Portland?
Same with these cars.
Put it in Canada?
I don't even think this is Canada, is it? Hello? Canadians have normal license plates, don't they? Probably Claremont.
Oh, they're yellow. They're yellow. Yeah, it's not Canada. You're right. Dude, this place is strange.
I'm
I've
gonna
never
go
seen
with
this place.
let me go back here real quick. I wanted to see out the road. The big mountain range in the back. France? Is my France guess finally right?
No, this is not France. I promise you that.
Norway?
Can you like zoom in on some
Taswai says
signs? Like,
Lithuania. But
no,
that's
that doesn't
probably
look
as
like
close as you've ever
Lithuania
been.
either.
That's a worse case than Japan. Probably
This is
Claremont.
gonna be like Northern Europe, somewhere along the
Have you ever been
coast.
to France? No. I've never been to anywhere in the Europe. Romania? Ooh, Scale's got one.
Romania?
Bad guess. They're like a hefty. Look at that mountain range in the back.
No,
That
no,
mountain
it's
range
not
is
Romania. It's
insane.
not Romania. It's somewhere up north on the coast, like to the west, I promise. Can you find something? Like, we need more clues, man. We gotta make this the round that counts. We gotta like get something good here, man. Just like go down the
Hey, look
roads,
at this
man.
sign
Start
right
moving.
here.
Yeah, zoom in on it. See what it says.
Well, it's definitely
Wait, go back.
Asian
Go back
lettering.
and look at that car.
Asian lettering right here on the trash.
That doesn't mean anything.
But there was a sign here of Asian official too.
See that silver van over there? Yeah, look at the side of it. It said something on it. Somewhere right there. Yeah.
Cassette Token Co. Limited.
Doken?
Dude, if this is Japan, you're revoked. Revealing my greatness, revel in my greatness. It's Korea. Taswai, you lost your privilege. Open Kong style. The street name is Japanese, true. I don't know if that's Japanese, but I'm a. So the
This
sign
is
is
fucking
BS.
Korea, isn't it?
I don't think it's Korea.
No, look at the poster of that dude on the fucking
I'm gonna go
telephone
with
pole.
Japan, but that's up to you guys.
No, this is not Japan.
Poster? I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
See the dude right there? Yeah, that's not Japanese. I promise you. If it's
I
gonna be
mean,
Korea, it'd have to be South Korea, right?
yeah, there's no way this is North Korea. They don't like Google in there to take pictures. Are you kidding me?
Do you just want to try Seoul? Just like pop it somewhere in
But
Seoul?
look at the mountains, though, dude. See the
Well,
mountains
it's
back
flat.
here?
It's flat where the city is.
I know, but Seoul.
Oh, the white dots on the road make it. Yeah. Okay, dude, just try Seoul.
I'm with Amber on this one, but we'll go with Seoul.
Amber said it's not Seoul. Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
it is Japan. Damn.
Dude, that was really Japan. Holy shit.
Disrespect, huh? Japan has a shit ton of mountains, trouble boy.
Why did
Disrespect.
that not look Japanese to me? Like the writing did not look Japanese at all. It's crazy.
I don't know.
I like how much controversy this is causing in the chat. That's a good thing.
We all got
Sorry,
trolled,
guys.
true.
It's just a game. It's just a game. Calm down. We're having fun.
If it's Korea, can everyone praise me? Toss Y, you said. Where did you say? West London. All right, one more. One more for let's at least kiss my big toe. Nasty. Wait for me. I don't even want to see your toes. Ban that guy from the chat, the one who talks. Huh? Eh? All right. One more. Ulitsa Lekchnik Technik Elissa. What do you got? This is definitely not Japan. Moscow.
I mean, this guy came in. He said Moscow instantly.
That's the same dude
He must
that was wrong
know.
last two.
He must know where it is.
No. Bow. Couple boy later, brother. Have a good night. I'm just going to keep India. Think they drive Fords in India? Maybe. Or Subaru. It's a Subaru. We got a
No, this is
man's
Europe. You can tell by the crosswalk sign that this is Europe.
we got a Subaru SUV. The man hurt his vagina early on in life. Y'all will learn. This is India. I don't know. When it shows Moscow. What do you think, Scale? I'll go up a little bit. Yeah. Got a sidewalk, and this guy's like, "Nah, I'm walking in the road. Fuck you guys. I'm a walk in the road." Mm. Mm. No dog in streets. It's not India. If I'm wrong, I'll jump. You still owe me money. You said you're gonna pay me. You're dead to me until you pay me. When it shows Moscow, it's India. Maybe Kiev. This guy's wasted, day drinking, walking around with his last exam. What's the back of his shirt say? Get a day drinker. Fast web, and then Lotto. Oh, here we go. That's a pretty sophisticated bus. Wait, it's got two front wheels. It's got 4 front wheels. Convenient, huh? It's India? No way. It's not India.
Yeah, that is not India.
No, that's
at all.
definitely like Russian writing. You're losing my respect, Amber. Come on now. You got Japan. Let's not overdo it. Singapore, Southwest side, David Bush. Y'all will see. I'm gonna go with David Bush. First time cheddar. Singapore? No, this isn't Singapore. Ain't no way. It's definitely like in it's definitely like look at this, look at the writing here. Let me go back. Look at the lettering here. That's definitely like Northern Europe. Northeastern Europe. Singapore Southwest. Why do you say Singapore Southwest side? Do you have any good logic or reasoning? Method to the madness. Could be rural India. The plates look Russian. I don't know what Russian plates look like, but I have a feeling this one's Russia-ish. It's definitely not friggin' India. Who are you? Friggin' animal. Plates are blurred. It's Russia. I'm gonna go with Russia. I'm just gonna throw it somewhere. Looks good. Yep, cool. All right. Look at that. Look at that.
Hell yeah, brother. Nice guess.
All right. That's it for me, though. That's it for me. Well, it's definitely not India. All right. One more, maybe?
That's what I'll say with GeoGuessr, man. Like, the first time you trust your instinct, you get the best guess. Just
Yeah.
listen to your heart.
Listen to your heart. Don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart. All right. Yeah. Is that a Twister? Is that a... I thought that was a Volkswagen bus for a second. That's India.
For some reason, MDR makes me think of Madagascar.
I was wrong. You've had too much to drink, I think. Well, it's not. Moscow, my dad's the van driver. Nice try. All right, we're gonna go with
Doesn't look like Madagascar.
what? What? Redemption. Redemption.
Dude, did you just like plant that close?
I did,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
I honestly just went for like the middle of the country. Not gonna lie.
What made you think India, dude?
Amber was said it about 17 times, so I was like, you know what? Let's go with India.
All right, Amber is the fucking
She's two
GeoGuessr
for
queen.
6, huh? Gee, I wonder. You're
GeoGuessr.
welcome. She got
queen.
yeah, GeoGuessr and friggin' Wordle, but she got that Wordle handed to her on a friggin' platter. Only after I said it. It's time. Time to go have dreams of Chris Pratt.
It's like training dinosaurs and velociraptors on his motorcycle and biking
Yeah.
around.
Had the previous one in one guess. True. Fucking Chris Pratt. Chris motherfucking Pratt. All right, I should probably eat dinner since I haven't ate since like 15 hours ago.
Me too. I'm about to eat and then go to bed. Probably like a sandwich. The
Sammy?
most amazing meal known to
Now
mankind.
breakfast. True. 5. Fuck. Breakfast. Morning. Good night. Good morning. Damn. Breakfast? Do I make breakfast? I feel like I eat dinner right now. At this point, we eat dinner and then we wake up and get breakfast. Sounds like a plan to me. All right. Good night, Amber. Scale, I'm out, brother. Great if you're still here. Good night. The other 103 weirdos in full stream that haven't said a word for like 4 hours that are just chilling there lurking. Man, I can't pronounce your name, but you said cool last. Good night. Tosswy, good night. David Bush, have a good night. Butters, Scotch, have a good night. Downy Fresh, have a good night. Who else is here? Trouble Boy left already. Have a good night. Anime for you. Have a good night. Can't see. La Sweat for Fun. Have a good night. Trouble Boys out. Alfredo de la Cruz. Double hearts. Have a good night. All right. That's all I see. Mr. Man, that's the last half hour. I'm out. Peace. Deuces. Enjoy the views. Background for that ad revenue. Nah, because then all right, I'm out. Later. Oh, shit. All right. Good night. Peace. Appreciate y'all. Much love. $109 views, 16 likes, 3 comments. Love that. Perfect. What you want to see?